All right, we live. Got the stream fired up. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good freaking Friday. We've got a lineup for you guys. We got a heck of a lineup for you guys, and even more exciting, tonight we will figure out who's going to be going to New Orleans and sitting courtside with me at the basketball game. Pelicans Heat. How about that? Do a rundown. Do a rundown on the site, but just a handful of orders just came through. So, Berg fan for Origins basketball. I got you for the Wizards, Raptors, and Kings. Alan, I got you for the Jackets and hockey, a random team Origins, the Hawks and Origins, and a Zenith football random teamer. And Berg fan, I got you for the Bruins, Wings, and Panthers over there in Premier Hockey. Caught up on the. So as soon as just in all of our Origins is out for delivery, 2 different suppliers, 2 different trucks. So that's good news. It's all on trucks, everything. So as soon as that's here, honestly, the pick your team is probably in Cerealville. Guys, this stuff is, as you can see, pick your team smash. This stuff is unreal. Half case $59 is that's a no-brainer. Premier Hockey half case final boxes. They're right there in front of there. Completely out. This is the back half of the case. If it were me, look, big rookie teams. I'm not going to say Bedard, but we have not hit a single Bedard. Final boxes here. Last chance to swing for an RPA hard sign of Bedard. So, but look at the freaking website, guys. Final case of Star Wars Chrome. Chrome UEFA Soccer. So I told Lucas last night, he's like, should I put up the back half here? The first half we're not quite full on. I was like, yes, because after the first half, I want all those people to be able to go jump on the back half because this stuff's nuts. We're 3 spots away on the front half of Chrome UEFA Delight Soccer. 3 away. When it gets down to 6, I'll do a final closer there. There's a link for that. Absolutely gorgeous. Like I said, it is Topps Chrome Delight. Topps Chrome Delight, all gas, no brakes, no base cards, all parallels, all autos. Like there's nothing base in it. 3 more, and I'll put that to a final closer. You guys already know the personal box extravaganza. As you guys saw the other night, once it got below 5, gone. Super fun. Watch that break back. Feedback in chat was amazing on that. Quite frankly, this batch of this group of boxes, even better. Prism No Huddle Football, Select Hobby Football, Finest Light Basketball, T206, EX2000, Select H2 Football, Encore, a little bit football heavy. There's value there right now. Encore Football, EPL Choice Soccer, Clear Cut Hockey, Stars and Stripes Baseball. Everyone gets a personal box, guaranteed. Super fun. It's got, similar to last time, you got about a 50% floor and a 3x ceiling. I like the risk reward, knowing that everyone's getting something. And if you get one of the cheaper boxes, it could still have the biggest hit of the boxes. So you're not even ruled out if you lose the random, we'll call it. 17 optic football. When that one gets down below 5, that's the trigger for that one. Obviously hunting Pat Mahomes rated rookies there. Spring Dinger, 12 left there. Zenith football random teamer, 14 there. Same for Court Kings. I mean, you see all these breaks that are like a few away from going to finals. As already said, Origins basketball and Premier Hockey. Pick your teams right there on the doorstep. The back half of Chrome UEFA down there towards the bottom. This is a really fun one. 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. So we've used half of the case in the mixers we've done over the last week. This is the final half. The final boxes, we're completely out of it. It's pick your team style. Super fun. You can get a $15 team, but then all those big teams, essentially the huge teams, are over $100. So you got the Orioles, Jackson Holliday, Colton Cowser, the Cubs over there with Imanaga, the Reds over there with Ellie De La Cruz, okay? The Dodgers with Yamamoto, Otani, okay? Yankees over there. The Yankee shekel is crazy. Mariners are over there. also a really fun checklist, and vet checklist there is phenomenal. So just some teams, and about as cheap as it gets to get into that. So and then Encore Football, pick your team, half case, final case. It's stupid. Like, just pick up the big rookie teams. We're probably 6 teams away on Encore from a serial closer. But the big teams are $85, $90 for JJ. He's exclusive to Panini. JJ McCarthy, Vikings, $90, half case, exclusive to Panini. The only place you can find his autographs. Same thing with Penix and the Falcons. They're $85. The only place you can find his autographs. We were hunting one-on-ones there. We're hunting rookie autos there. What we're really hunting, the dual auto Pen Pals inscriptions that are only found in that product. To be able to hunt those are massive cards. To hunt those at this price point is incredible. So smash teams there, and we'll get cooking there. But the story of the night, tonight, once basketball breaks are sold out and once the combos sold out, tonight we will random to see who is going to New Orleans next month with myself, courtside, Heat, Pelicans, 2-night stay at the Caesars New Orleans. It's going to be a blast. So tonight we figure out who that courtside winner is. And the only way to get in that is either a basketball break or the combo tonight. And then we're doing the random. Dodgers, Allen, and Chrome Delight Baseball. Got Keith last. Premiere is the back half. It's final boxes. Oh, wait, hold on. The second half of that does not. No. The first half of this premiere was break number. Oh, maybe. A lot of group break. Oh yeah, no Bedard though. 100% no Keith. Yeah, so the last premiere was 13. This is the other half of 1385. No, we've pulled 0 Bedard. 0 Bedard. Also, once again, guys, if some breaks have a few more spots than they had last night. We unfortunately had a user on the site yesterday. I fortunately caught him overnight. I woke up at 4 a.m. Some kind of weird intuition. I literally woke up at 4 a.m. I couldn't sleep. Went into the office and saw that we got like 18 orders overnight from this user who was new a couple days ago, and got into a few things, which I'm gonna be on the hook for all of that. But luckily, he got stupid. I think it's the same person. We got hit 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think it's the same person. They use fake names and bull crap all the time. But some things in their orders that I won't say too much about, but that are similar and too coincidental. Same person though. But caught it, got everything refunded that happened overnight tonight. And so some spots and then I went back to yesterday, and anything that hadn't broke yet, I did the same thing. And so some breaks I had to add spots back in because it was stuff from yesterday that they ordered that hadn't opened yet. And so I'm like, well, I'm going to cancel all that crap. Credit card fraud again. Man, just low lives, man. Just absolute freaking low lives. It's frustrating, man. Because like I said, it doesn't take away from my employees because they get paid no matter what. It doesn't take away from you guys. You know what I mean? You guys get your breaks no matter what. Like, it comes straight out of my pocket, and it's frustrating. Like, I work my ass off, like, to provide for my family, and like when this stuff happens, it's so disheartening on a moral level, and then obviously financially, it only affects me. Like, the people whose credit cards get stolen, they get their money back. The people who are doing it on our site, like they, sometimes they get cards, because like if we don't catch it, right? And so like I'm the only one who's out. I lose all the money. I have to deal with it. Like it's just bad. It crushes my like inner being. And so, yeah. Anyway, that all being said, there's some extra spots on the site that weren't there that are now because I had to go through every order and figure out. Hey, Complaino, when you sign up for the website, your first order will have a discount on it automatically. You'll see it when you check out. Keith, I got you for the Hawks on Premiere. So yeah, I'm sort of like most of you. Like my best therapy for this bullcrap is I like opening boxes. When I'm opening boxes, I literally am not even thinking about all the other crap that I have to deal with on a daily basis, work or non-work related. So support, how you can support, just like, man, support our community, grab your spots, tell people about us, like that are solid people. That's why I hate market. That's why I hate marketing, because that's how when you attract people, you also attract that kind of people, right? If you rely on the people that support you to attract the people that are like-minded and connected to them, that's where you can get really good organic growth and people who have like mindsets. So yeah, but like I said, soccer, there are 2 identical breaks up. I intentionally, the one that's almost full, I left it out of the combo. I put the half in the combo. That way the first half can go, as soon as there's 6 left, I will go to a final closer there. There's 9, 3 more. I'll go to a final closer on UEFA Soccer. I'm trying to think of, so some of the breaks, like Court Kings is not in the combo intentionally. That way, when it gets down to a number, we can final closer. Same with that soccer break. Star Wars is on its own as well. So Baseball Mixer's in it. Back Half of Chrome is in it. Origins is in it. Zenith is in it. Series 2 is in it. So yeah, wrestling is good. 1 more in wrestling, I'll do a final closer. 3 more on soccer, I'll do a final closer. Obviously, Star Wars is there. That's the final case. By the way, that dual auto we pulled last week, or Jared pulled it, it's like $5,000 in Star Wars. I had no idea. $5,000. I knew it was a cool card. $5,000. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And Premier Hockey, I don't know, 15 teams or so left, and we'll go to a final there too. Encore football at the very bottom of the site. Keith, it was the Christensen as Darth Vader and Samuel L. Jackson as Mace Windu. Yeah, pretty crazy though. And remember, there's Court Kings basketball, both Origins release day breaks, and the combo are the only 4 ways to get entries for the courtside giveaway, and then it's done, and we're running it. Combos and the 3 basketball breaks. Yeah, we were talking about it today in the office, and Jaber was like, yeah, it's like $5,000. Like, holy crap. And then I kind of rage ripped. So I was supposed to ship Poe 4 cases of tennis, and I don't have any that's actually, like, I don't have any that was mine in the office. And so I called Poe and I was like, hey man, got hit by this scammer. I'm stressed out. Can I rip your cases? And then I have more coming, and I'll just send you that when it comes in. He's like, yeah. And I opened an insane case of tennis, and I hit another Hidden Gems Alcaraz. Only 5 total have ever surfaced. I pulled 3 of them. One was for a customer. We sold it on consignment for $1,300 and something dollars. And I have 2 that are, this one's going to PSA, and I already hit one last week that's going to PSA. And I hit my girl Sabalenka refractor auto. This was in the same box. And then there's Quinn Zhang blue. It was a sick case. So I opened 2 cases, not 1. The first one was not great, and so I was like, you know what? I'm opening his other one, and bang. Bang, bang, and bang. But remember, combo today, 320. So amazing price on the combo. 320. You're in on what? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're on 5 different breaks and the guaranteed entry into the courtside. Keith, wrestling and soccer. So soccer, 2 more because there's 8 left now. So 2 more on soccer. It goes to a final. Nutcracker, welcome to the clubhouse, brother. I got you for the Predators, Wild, and Flyers. Predators, Wild, and Flyers over there in Premiere. Appreciate you. Also, Tom, if you're like, hey, who's he talking? On the site is like our main chat, either on the site or our app. It's the same chat. So on our website, click on Watch Breaks. That's where our main chat is, and then on our app, you'll see it. It's at the very bottom, like it's dead center of the app. You'll see the chat there too. App is the most mobile friendly. So if you're on mobile, app 100%. If you're on desktop, our normal website is the most desktop friendly. So YouTube's just like our backup stream. If that's easiest, that works too. But the community aspect, which is honestly like everyone sells the same bull, same bull. I got the same product as the next guy, right? But the people in our room, we've been doing this 15 years. That is the most valuable part of our community. And what we do is the people and the relationships that we foster. And I say that not as a whatnot breaker, not as a COVID like card boom guy, but as a guy who's been doing this for 15 years. That is the just most valuable part of what we do. No question. There you go. Yeah. Nutcrackers in chat. There you go. Welcome, Tom. Welcome. Nutcracker just picked up, 3 teams in hockey? First break. Appreciate you, man. And then let me grab let's get a final closer up here for wrestling. I like that. That get to ease in with wrestling. Sorry for a little rant, but okay, right? Okay. Yep, it is. It's amazing, Keith. I said I love all of our members, but I think it's a testament to just follow the process. You know what I mean? Like, don't get distracted by all the people and noise in this industry around us. Like, it's a testament to the process that we have literally just as many new members as we have members that have been here for 10 plus years. That is crazy. Because when I own an analytics company in this industry, and so I get to see user analytics and stuff. To say that is like an outlier is an understatement. An absolute understatement. That is not normal. Now, because I'm not like super flashy and I hate marketing. We rely on, word of mouth and organic, people finding us somehow type of thing in a very crowded space. But said if we stick to what we do, downside is that there's like, a lot of volatility when you're relying on a much smaller group of people compared to like, obviously, a whatnot type of situation. There's so many people on the app. But I think this provides a much better user experience and actually cultivates community instead of all these people out there who try to use that word as like a sales line, but then they're just treat you like chopped liver. Yeah, and honestly, Nutcracker, that's kind of that's our niche, man. The number of people that come here after they've come from whatnot, and they realize that there's a different pace to this hobby. There's a different level of like service to this hobby that they can expect. Um, you know, than someone who just uses a third party website like Whatnot to just like provide them an audience, I suppose. Whereas here, I mean, custom website, custom app, we own it all. We've done it ourselves. No one else is pulling the strings. And in our case, like I am 100% owner. Like I don't have to answer to anybody else in terms of like how I operate. If I want to freaking lose money, I can lose money. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. Boom. Final closer for wrestling. Final closer for wrestling just at the site. 13,089. Top 5 win, last 5 spots. Simple as that. Simple as that. You sound as happy you didn't use backyard in your site name. Oh, man. No comment. All right, 4-7-7-8 across the front. So final closers up. Wrestling. I said super fun one. If you don't know anything about wrestling, just jump in that break. What's up, infos? Me too. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you, brother. I hope they don't like I don't. Can you die from syphilis? I hope they don't die from syphilis. I just hope it's really uncomfortable for a long time. I don't know how that all shakes out, but let me get my list together here for wrestling. 13,089. Soup, I got you for 3 on the wrestling closer. Also, Soup, shout out to Soup. Congratulations on becoming a grandparent again. What, third? I think third time. Congrats, man. So awesome. They crap their pants. I'm cool with that as long as they're not in like a room with anybody else. I don't want that on everyone else, but I can go with that too. And sometimes people get drawn into the pain. He's like, that's not on me. I show 4, 5, 7, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16. Holy Lord. So Fickle, if you go on our site, there's a section called How It Works, but essentially, this is also the same that it's been for 15 years. Everything that breaks in a Monday through Friday, right? Let's call that the week. Anything that breaks in a Monday through Friday, all of that ships Monday, Tuesday, the following week, right? And so when you just get into a rhythm every week, package every week, package. I will say like you'll get a tracking number every week. The one thing I will say is on the tracking, don't pay too much attention to like it'll say what breaks are in the package. It's hard in our system. Um, if like you put an order through and like one of the breaks broke Friday and one broke the next Monday, it might tell you that Monday break shipped. Obviously it didn't because it wasn't opened yet. But it's just because that order was with all of that together. And so tracking number, that's yours. Don't pay too much attention to what it says is in the package. But oh my God. Well, the weather, yeah. The USPS with weather is just the most asinine thing in the world. Yeah, we like that because it's like almost all of our customers are repeat every day, like all the time. And so no one wants to get every single day have another package where sometimes it's like hardly anything at all. Next day it's something. So if you have a bunch of big cards, I'd rather ship them to you in one package where we can ship it priority, ship it signature, whatever. And like you're not tracking 5 different packages every week coming from, and who knows which ones get caught up and all that. So just way easier for everybody if you've got everything combined, one package. And then also our international customers, most of them, if not all of them now, use like a third party US middleman. And so like Tom, I think you're using one. I think it was the one out of Portland. Obviously way better for you on that side if you're not getting a bunch of packages sent to a third party instead of in just one. Yeah, I'm not no same day delivery here. Soup, can I be a new customer today to get the $5 off? Soup, because you asked, I'm going to add $5 to your code. No one else can ask. Soup just got it. Soup, $5. Boom. Just added it to Soup's account. Grandpa always told me it doesn't hurt to ask. What's the worst I could do is say no. Soup got it. He's a first time member today. Oh man. So all right, who's got wrestling? Final closer for wrestling. Oh, here it is over here. Final closer for wrestling. And then let's knock that out. And then I'll put up a final serial closer for Premiere. Got me, Lucas? You want to do that? No, I know, Soup. 100%. It felt more fun to be a part of it, Can you just get like a serial ready for Premiere? I think it should be for sure in the zone. Everyone now is going to be here the second I go live, like in chat, ready to fire. Man, I am pumped to see who wins courtside today. I am pumped. I love these events with you guys. I love getting to meet you guys in like kind of a real world situation. Obviously, most of us, if not all of us, love sports. So 10 spots, top 5 with insurance. So if you buy 2 spots on that wrestling closer and you don't land a spot in the main, you're going to get an insurance pack on me. Did you give away like every pack last night? Final closer, top 5. Lucas is cooking up a cereal for Premiere that we'll post once that wrestling gets knocked out. Got combo, personal box extravaganza, optic football, holy grail. I'm pumped for that. You guys know when we put up big breaks like that, I'm not going to let it cook. People will jump in as they want. Everyone knows the upside there. Definitely 6-figure upside. There's probably 7-figure card out of that. The 1-on-1 Mahomes rated rookie auto's got to be. That's got to be it. Don't you think that's a $1 million card? It's got to be. I feel like it has to be. Probably a lot of 7-figure cards. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember. So we used to, yeah, I don't even have any decoys over here. We used to closers, guys. This is how you build trust, I guess. We didn't know any better back then, but we used to take 10 decoys. People would buy into a closer. So like say there were 10 spots, right? They would send PayPal for a closer. As they sent PayPal, I just literally like write their name. I just write their name on a decoy and stack it there. Write their name on a decoy, stack it there. Write the name on a decoy, stack it there. And that's what I did, right? And then I would take them once it was full, 10 of them, names on them, right? I'd turn them over. I'd mix them up. I would number them 1 through 10, right? And then just lay them out. I think that's how it did, right? And then chat would pick numbers, and I'd flip it over and see who that person was, and that's who got in. Isn't that how that happened? Oh, it's been a long time. It was something like that. I remember all the decoys, and I would have just like stacks of decoys at the end of the night with usernames on them that were just wasted. Done. Burning through trees. It was something like that. We didn't know any better. I mean, the earliest group breaks weren't even live because there was no such thing. You guys would join the breaks, and then I would do the breaks, and I'd post them to YouTube and drop the links. Couldn't do live. So wild. So wild. Aging the hell out of myself. Soup, I had better luck than. Top Supreme was a fun one. Top Supreme was a fun one. Kind of like a Upper Deck Ultimate Collection kind of vibes. I think it was 2 or 3 cards a pack. That was a fun break. Let's see. Well, we had the Sunroom days. Kent DeCane's fan was around in the Sunroom days. Ref 1 was around in the Sunroom days. That was only the first 2 months. Like 2 or 3 months. Legit. That was on the golf course. So we had that. And then we had Basement for a year. Not even that's called the Dungeon Breaks. That's when it's like, you guys if you remember that, a lot of like the OGs, it was the Dungeon years. Or Dungeon year and a half-ish. That was wild. That was wild. That's when I quit. I quit my job, told Melissa I'm doing this crazy thing. People would ask what you do, and you're like, you don't even know how to begin to explain it. Poe wasn't quite born yet. Simonelli wasn't here quite yet. Simonelli, I think, came during the so Simonelli was during the Loft years, which is when the fire happened. I think he was then. John Bull would have been right around in that. Howie, not yet, but soon. Howie would have been Loft years too. Aquaman, yep. We still talk on the regular. Yeah. Even like Dungeon Days, like Mirkor. If you guys remember him, he's out of Norway. He was one of the big Dungeon Days guys. Wild. Yeah, Mirkor. Dude. You message her? Yeah, but I think she deleted some stuff. Accidentally turned on. Someone responded, but I can't find the message. Jan. Oh, yeah. Aaron. Oh, first break was Geno Smith, so 2013. Geno? Yeah. Right? 2013. And then there's C Money. Oh, man. Can't get rid of C Money. Oh, man. Speaking of, she's got, we got a couple weeks? 2.5 weeks, and then C Money's back. C Money does taxes, so tax season, you don't hear from Courtney very often. Also, 477779 across the front right now. Is what I'm showing. Yeah. I haven't filed yet. I've been today, for instance. I was like, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna finish up everything, get it all sent over to my accountant. Oh my, Sue, I know who you're talking. Oh my gosh, who was that? Would legit. Oh, I know who it is. I know who it is. R.I.P. Yeah, he passed away. Carl, 1948 sports soup. Carl, yeah, he passed away from COVID. He's one of the few. There's like 3 or 4 members who passed away from COVID, unfortunately. He was the first. That was tough because like Carl and Lucky Chucky, FedEx John, or but there's a whole group of them from like the Boston area, Navy sailors from that area too. There's one. Coach K. I think it was like Coach K's nephew. Absolutely blanking. But yeah, they were all from around there, and that was Carl passing was tough, because he was super active when he got sick, and even when he was in the hospital, he would join all the breaks and message, and then one day he just stopped messaging back, and he would message all the time. Like he'd message me in the middle of the night, every day, like we'd talk, and like Carl's a great guy. He was old school, and he was a masshole. I would tell that to him, to his face. Like he's from Boston, just an absolute masshole. And so, yeah, but he was a good-hearted dude. Just really, he had that Northeast tact, which is none. Super good dude, man. I remember when he passed away. That was tough. That was hard. Philly Jared, I got you for the Stars, Lightning, Hurricanes, and Yotes in hockey. He was a good dude, like I said, good-hearted guy. But man, he would get so mad. He'd come in the room. Who bought my Bruins? Those are my Bruins. And then he'd see the break and see who bought them, and he would hammer them in chat, let them hear it. And any time he didn't have his team and they hit something big, it was like, I'm done. He wasn't. He was just, oh yeah, he'd figure out who got him, and like in chat would just like attack. You see all those 4 teams over there on hockey. And guys, 4, 6, 7, 7, 7, 9. 11, we got a bunch of stuff. No way. It's not possible. I changed his password. But it won't be from the same. Exactly. That was the thing with Carl, man, is like you could, as long as you shot him straight, you were good to go. Lundy, what's up, brother? 2 in soccer, so that's ready for a final closer. 1 in Star Wars, 1 in the Spring Dinger, the Rockets in Origins, and the Yankees and Chrome Delight Baseball. And so I'm going to fire up. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fire up a final closer here for soccer. That's top 6. I'm going to leave it one. Like it's not what I would call a jackpot closer, because I'm going to leave it 1 spot each, but top 6. That's a fun one. Because there's 6 left there, so that was the number I was trying to get to. So I appreciate y'all. Once again, thank you. I know, like some of them, like I said, they had, unfortunately, some of the breaks had more spots than they did yesterday, because I had to go through and find all the breaks that this tool bag got into, and at least damage control the ones that hadn't run yet and get all the spots updated right. So I'll drop this closer for soccer here. So soccer or they could both go first. They could both go first. And the fun thing with soccer is, like I said, the back half of that case is on the site. Because once you guys see, I mean, this product, man, the upside is unreal. Super fun. There are just very few soccer products. I mean, it's Chrome. It is literally the staple of soccer. There is no rookie auto, no rookie card in soccer greater than the Chrome. Period. Some sports, like like football, you're like, is it Prism? Is it Select? Is it Flawless? Is it NT? There's so many different cards that you're like, it really comes down to preference on a lot of it. This one, Chrome Soccer is king. Top 6 win. Intentionally put the back half as the one in the combo. That way, this one was instantly ready to go. So, Loftier, I got you for Origins basketball on the random team. Origins basketball random team. All right, here's your link. Final closer. Yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll see who how that whole lawsuit and everything goes. This is where I'm hoping all my team lists are right, just because I had to do all. 4 a.m., but I was being careful. I was like writing everything down by hand, just double checking everything. Mess this up any more than it already is. Yeah, soccer closer, guys, already down to 4. I got 4, 4, 7, 7, 7, 9, 11, 12. Like I said, as soon as we clean up, once we start our first break, whether it's soccer or wrestling, whichever, like once we start that, I'll put up a serial for Premiere 2. It's getting cheaper and cheaper every time an order comes through. So, Soup, I got you for 3 on the soccer closer. Four, 4, 7, 7, 7, 9, 11, 12. 14, 14, 14, 15. I mean, it's the site is absolutely insane right now. In the best way. In the best way. Remember, combo, 5 different breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5 different breaks, 320, and the direct entry right into that final drawing that is tonight. Courtside giveaway. That's going to have under 100 entries total. Oh, Soup's like, let's go. Let's cook. Soup was the originator. LFG, I got you for the Orioles on Topps Chrome Baseball. Soup was the originator of the closer match. He'd be like, "Hey, I'll take 3 spots if you take 3 spots. I'll take 2 if 2 people match me for 2." I love it. I love it. Because that 9 times out of 10, if everyone in the room who knew that they were like, I think I'm going to grab a spot when it gets closer to full, if everyone in the room who knew that everyone was doing that, they'd realize that breaks would be over full. Just go. Let's go. Alan, 3 spots, soccer closer. He said, I just matched him. 4 left at the most. That's it. You're dropping ones in the chat. I kind of liked it. Obviously, at scale, that's hard to do. When I'm the only employee and I'm the only guy and I know what's going on, right? When you got a sorters and shippers and all that, and they got to be able to follow an order. Man, that was wild, though. Yeah, you just be like, all right, I'm about to drop a closer in the chat. I'm going to put a line in. I'm going to count numbers until we're up to 10, and then we're full. Wild time. You got to be quick. Yep. You got to be real quick. Everything in a cart for this closer. As soon as it comes through, I'll have Lucas send the text out, and we'll get cooking on this. Peyton, I got you for 1 in the soccer closer. That's 7, 3 left. They're in carts. I'm just 3 are the only 3 haven't come through yet. So. Elmo. Boom, we're full. Elmo took the last three. So Allen 3, Soup 3, Elmo 3. Oh, yeah, Soup would be 2-minute warning. And he meant it. That 2 minutes hit. They were all in cart. Gone. You missed your shot. All right. Running the closer here for soccer. Lucas, if you'll send that text out. And then whenever you're ready after that, if you want to fire away on the Premier cereal, assuming that you got that thing buttoned up. What's up, Clay? We're good. We're getting better. We're getting better. As I rip wax, I'll settle down and I'll forget anything ever happened. It's sports cards and people, man. Hear anything. At least you people, not all people. Keep George and I can't remember all their names. Three Stooges, we'll call them, but it's one person. I'm not dumb. All right, here we go. Top 6 win, last 6 spots. Soccer, 3 times. You ready? 1, 2, 3. I think everyone's in. Oh, Peyton, I'm sorry. All the 3 spotters got in. I think, is it 2? It's 2, 2, 2. No joke. Because it's 4 different people on the bottom. So 2, 2, 2, Soup, A Popich, Elmo. Let's go. Peyton went for the dice roll. Ooh, that's you over there. Boom, we got this here. Peyton, I tried to buy 2 and puff. Poof, poof, puff, poof. Text is out for soccer. Cereal's going up for Premier. Final closer's up for WWE. The Soup strategy, it's the teamwork strategy. It works. Also, Peyton does, I will say, Peyton does subscribe to the team strategy. He's definitely a closer team player. He's like, come on, let's do it, guys. Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13,088. It's the first half. Topps Chrome 2023-24 UEFA Chrome Delight. The back half is on the site already. Spots gone there. That is for the back half of this one. So go check it out once we finish up with this one. But for now, let's cook. Here we go. Random teams or multiple teams. Got these perfectly paired up. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Tori Z. Down to Lundy. All card ship. There's no base in this. It's Delight. It's all parallels. Autos. Numbered. 3 time here. 1, 2, and 3. We got Newcastle. Down to Dortmund. I hear you. No, I hear you, Peyton. Like, I prefer multiple spots in a closer, but when we're in the trenches, we do what we got to do. And then serial closer is up for Premier Hockey. Final closer is up for WWE. So those back to back. I put these up on the side already, guys. It's easier to do before I split the list. And Lundy, I got you for Origins Random Team, and I got you for a Star Wars. Keith, usually good. Tori Z, Newcastle, PSG. Lundy, Man City, Eindhoven, and West Ham. 016, Arsenal. Elmo, AC Milan. Suck on it, Man U. Keith, Inter Milan. Yeah, they're very good. Salzburg Soup. Lundy, Real Sociedad, and Sevilla. Word with AS Roma. Lundy, Barcelona. That's Jamal. Tori Z, Real Madrid. And Leipzig with Aston Villa. Lundy, Brighton and Hove. Tori, Olympique, and Atalanta. Allen, LOSC Lille and Ajax, as well as Atletico de Madrid, Celtic and Lazio. Soup, Feyenoord. Elmo, Liverpool. Lundy, Napoli, and Rangers FC. Soup, Benfica and Porto. Dunk, Bayern, and Lundy, Dortmund. Those are on the side already for you as well. Perfect. No, you didn't. So. Got it hidden. And then, guys, for some reason, the closer that Lucas posted isn't showing up in the store yet. But I mean, the settings look right on, not on mine. Maybe it just popped up finally. Oh, now it's up. I show 15. Now it's 16. Yeah, I just dropped it. There it is. Serial closer for Premiere. Also, pretty much Poe's favorite teams in Premiere are all in the serial closer. Multiples not bad, by the anytime I do multiples, I don't multiple like a bad with a bad. That's not what I do is I take all the weakest and I add them to the good list. So it's not bad. And when you're this is UEFA champ, you're talking every team that's in Champions League. I mean, they're there for a reason because they're the best teams in their leagues. So there's always that. Yeah, multiples aren't bad. Heck, there's a lot of them where multiples are kind of what you want. Generally, standalones I leave with like the biggest overall names. I remember where the autos are on this. Man, I don't want to ruin anything. They're really up front? Maybe they're all... That's disgusting. All right, we're just going to roll with this, but this is some weird card on towards the back. SAR for Olympique. That's going to Tori Z. For Atalanta, Coop Miners. That's going to Tori Z. Both sides. That's a dual comp. That's two teams that are together. That's funny. Mainu for Manchester United. Going to suck on it. There we go. Sabitzer for Dortmund. Lundy. Julian Alvarez for Man City. Lundy. Oh my God. Box 1?
Wow.
Lundy. Jamal. Rookie. Auto. Refresh. The one behind it's insane too. The one behind it's insane too.
Oh my goodness.
These are like two huge rookies. Lundy, Yamal. How about right behind it, Torrey Z for Newcastle, Lewis Miley, Wonder Kids rookie auto. I told you this stuff is nuts. I told you. I said rare bird. This stuff is crazy. Miley, Yamal, back to back. Gavi for Barcelona. Gavi for Barcelona, Lundy. Doku for Man City to $3.99. The next one's cool. I'm gonna come back to the next one. I think it's pretty freaking sick. Doku for Man City is Lundy. I'm gonna come back, like I said. Let's do that. There we go. Jolinton for Newcastle. Torrey Z. $1.99. Haroldson, it looks like a gold lava. Wonder Kids. It's not numbered. I think it's the lavas or the short prints in this. They don't number them. So LOSC Lil, that's going to A Popich. Haroldson Wonder Kids lava. But then this next one I think is numbered to 11. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Who's got Liverpool? Elmo. Numbered, it's Roman numerals, 7 of 11. Salah. Roman numerals, 7 of 11. Well, I don't know what that parallel's called. That's got to be the coolest freaking parallel ever. That is insane. Elmo. I'm telling you, the light on Chrome Soccer is gas. Gas. It might as well be a different product than soccer. Or than hobby. Sorry. Like, starting 11 parallels, what they call it, that is disgusting. Like I said, back half, guys, it's on the site. I took this right out of my safe. Do we run straight through again? Just like we did? This stuff's unreal. Ethan Mbappe for PSG. Torrey Z. Future stars of Alvaro Rodriguez for Real Madrid going to Torrey Z. Kai Havertz for Arsenal. Lewis Miley, refractor rookie. Torrey. Nico Paz for Real Madrid, rookie refractor. Forson for Man U, rookie auto refractor. Suck on it. And Joao Pedro for Brighton and Hove, Lundy, to $1.99 on the auto. Manu, Youthquake. Sorry, probably a bad day to say Earthquake. Fermin Lopez to $2.99. Lundy. Got an orange next. Future stars. Stefan Paketic, all-star rookie future stars for Liverpool to 25. Elmo. Orange to 25. Doku for Man City, 175. Lundy. And Vitor Roku on the pink lava. So I think the lavas are the ones that they're short printed. They're not numbered on color lava. Let's try it. There we go. Dang, you opened that so fast. Did you open that order email so fast? It popped and disappeared. It was scary. Goes to here. I'm gonna try to lead the autos this time. See if it works. Zaire Emery, PSG. Jolinton for Newcastle's kind of eating here. Torrey Z. Ew. For Aston Villa. Find him. Torrey. 225. Emiliano Buendia. Jolinton. $2.99. It's a Jolinton box. And Nico Paz for Real Madrid on the lava. Aqua lava, we'll call it. Zakarian for Real. Yep, Real Sociedad. Lundy. Kylian Mbappe for PSG Refractor. Mason Mount. Darwin Nunez for Liverpool. Ooh, legendary. Zlatan. Ibrahimovic. A Popic for Ajax. Legendary. Got a pink wave refractor. Ueda for Feyenoord. The 250. Who got Feyenoord? Soup. Ayase Ueda. The 250. Soup for Feyenoord. And Samakin for Leipzig. For RB Leipzig, refractor auto. RB is... There are two bagger, I think. Corey Z. Corey Z. Goes to here. Let's try it. Paris, Brunner, Dortmund, Lundy. Frankie de Jong, $3.99 Barcelona. Ooh. To 99 for Feyenoord Soup. That is gross. Yankuba Mente, rookie. And, well, Soup, you're on a heater here. Hartman to 199 rookie for Feyenoord. And Vinny Jr., Real Madrid, Torrey Z. On the pink lava. Bueno for Sevilla. Yep, Sevilla. Got to know your logos from all over the world for this one. Sevilla. Their combo, I believe. Lundy. Angel Di Maria. Paqueta for West Ham. Mancini for Roma. Marco Reus for Dortmund. All right, we got a gold. Let's go to the back first. Holm for Celtic. Rookie auto refractor. For Celtic, A. Popic. M. Dvorak, 2 serial closers for Premier. Right, we got a gold auto next. Yeah, he don't suck. Kevin De Bruyne to 50. Lundy for Man City. Who? De Bruyne gold refractor auto to 50. Just look like this because it's still symmetrical. Stuff's so good. So good. Lenny Yoro for LOSC Lille, I believe. Alan. Jude Bellingham, the 99. Real Madrid, Torrey Z. That's gross. Kubo to 399 for Real Sociedad de Football. Lundy. How about a golazo of Gabriel Martinelli to 75 for Arsenal? Where are we going here? Arsenal. 016. Oh my. PSA 9, 400 on that Salah. That's crazy. $1,000 right there. Boop. 2 cards. This stuff's crazy. Rodri for Man City. Kolomuani for PSG. Ramos for Sevilla. Jude for Real Madrid. Sorry. Savert for Feyenoord. That is going to Soup. I think this is this Feyenoord's biggest rookie? I want to say it is. I want to say he's their biggest. I think that's him. They've got quite a few guys. I think he's the big one. And, well, speaking of the freaking devil, Leo Saver? Where's this country of origin? Slovakia. Sour. Either way, I think that's their guy. You freaking kidding me?
Bang.
God case? Hey, Lundy, how we doing? Color match, right? That counts.
Yep.
Has to. Obviously, the red would count too. 125 of 150. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, when you see this on the site, Delight, I'm telling you, I'm only letting it out of my safe like every now and then. I'm protective of this SKU. The soup. I mean, to be fair, he's got he's got a lot of spots. How are you? You're rocking 3 soup. Okay, so you're not too bad. You're not doing bad soup. I mean, Fire Nord's ridiculous. Let me get this. I gotta get this. Well, I'm pushing De Bruyne's out to the edge. I've got Yamal double dipped. I got Leo getting on a stand here for soup and Fire Nord. And both Yamals in a box with other big rookies. That's just insane. Let's just super fractor right here. How about red or better? Let's not get too crazy. Red or better? Red or better? Well, we're going to end with a gold auto. I can tell you that. Barcola for PSG. 150 Jolinton for Newcastle. For PSV Eindhoven, that's going to Lundy. Sharandi Sambo to 225. Man, soup to 299. Hartman, Fire Nord. But no Gittins for Dortmund on the pink lava future stars. Alphonso Davies for Bayern. Buonate for Brighton and Hove, Lundy. Gavi. Griezmann for Atletico de Madrid. Bisic for Inter Milan, Keith. That's a solid one. For Liverpool, Sabozalai Refractor Auto, Elmo. Dominique Sabozalai for Liverpool. Ooh, we got a Future Stars gold auto on the back. Pretty much it's going to be a young talent, guaranteed with the Future Stars. 5 of 50. Holy hell. Julian Alvarez. Man City. Lundy. God. This product is insane. Insane. There you have it. 13,088. UEFA Chrome. Delight. Dude, that stuff's nuts. It's so good. Unreal. All right, 4 combos, 6 closers for hockey, 7 closers for wrestling. And then, like I said, scroll down because I had the second half already on the site. I got to find it. Boom, 18 left. Delight is just, like I said, it's a whole different deal, Dylan. It's like they put all the gas in Delight. Hobby is fun, but the return is not even close to the same. It's unbelievable. Was that Sawyer? Yeah. Man, he probably didn't even know what we just did. He's all about the soccer. C-Dubs, I got you on the serial for Premier Hockey. Holy smokes. Woo! Yeah, Jumbo is all right. It's just we did all 3 SKUs and like the like I said, the dollar for dollar, like what you get, it wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. I show 4 combos: 7 hockey, 7 personal, 7 optic 17, 7 WWE, 8 Star Wars. I mean, literally 4, 7, 7, 7, 4, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 11, 14, 14, 14, 15. Incredible. And what's honestly even more impressive, we had 1 base orange in that delight. That was the only orange or better in that. I guess starting 11, I guess you could consider, or better. Soup, I got you for a full-blown combo, which is going to get you a spot into the courtside giveaway as well. 3 left there. 3, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 8. 3, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 14, 14, 14. A bunch of soccer and cart. That's got 15 on the front. I think it was 18. Final closers up for Premier. Premier cereal with, like I said, some Poe's favorite team. Toronto's his favorite team in Premier to buy every single time. Rangers, Islanders, Montreal's in there. Colorado's in there. The Ducks are in there. Buffalo's in there. Loaded. Final cereal, final boxes, Premier Hockey. Final closer for WWE. You want to have some real fun here? If you get into both, should we go kaboom hunting or explosive hunting, or should we go downtown hunting? Explosive? All right, we're going explosive hunting. You buy a spot in wrestling and a spot in the final closer for Premier Hockey, since those are the 2 final closers up. 1 in each, you get a pack. 2 in each, you get 2 packs. 3 in each, you get 3 packs. The hockey closer and the wrestling closer, bang, bang. You still have your insurance, too, that comes, like, just standard with that. But why not? Told you I have the word for myself. False narrative about this time. Like, have a time, you're like, all the time. She tells you Soup, 3 in the hockey close. Wait, that means you get 3, because I think you already had 3 in wrestling. I already know. 3 in hockey. Loftier, I got you for the Blue Jays and Chrome Baseball. 016, I got you for a hockey closer. Hockey's, that's 3 left, maybe less. There's 1 on the front. Remember, match hockey. Here's the other half there of soccer. Soup, I already know we're hunting. Nope, gotta be 1-1. That wrestling's just itching for a super fractor. Well, I guess it'd be a, oh, what is this? Sign. This isn't it weird? Oh, never mind. I have it backwards. That's why. I was like, that's weird. Man, we got a Commanders pack here. Word. I got you for a soccer spot, and I got you for a Premier Hockey closer. Dylan, I think we're full on Premier. It's coming up. Signed, sealed, delivered. Who is that? Oh, Pratt. Packers. I saw it backwards, and I was like, it said signed, you know? Like, so I was like, oh, is this an autograph? Another insert pack here. Nardo Green. Let's get one that has the... There's Aubrey. Hey, Drake May, the Patriot Way introductions rookie. Doing a double flip. Bullard. Wow, I got Jordan Travis on the red rookie. Oh, I ripped those up. I forgot the right soup. Are we full on Premiere? Feels like it. My brain says full. I don't. Yeah. And so anyone who was just a Premiere, if you match it with the WWE, obviously before that's full, then you'll get the packs. And we're hunting. We're I don't know halfway through this gravity, and no explosive yet. Last gravity of absolute. Three 777 across the front. 3 777. Was it the personal box extravaganza? That's just like buying personals. Every single person is going to get a personal box. The floor is like 50%. The ceiling's like 3x, so 300%. So I like that's kind of like the risk reward balance I always try to go for. Go. Here we go. 13,099 coming at you. Premier Hockey final boxes. Let's do it. Teams on the screen. We got a serial number closer. That's coming up here in just a second. Final closers up for WWE. 7 left, and we're ready to roll there. Kessel McGing patch. What up, Poe? He's right on time. I was about to start rage ripping some more tennis. 3 times on the serial. 1, 2, 3. Soup down to word. Three times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. He wants to see Hugh McGing. The only person on earth. Here we go. Soup 0, Dylan 6, Mike 5, Dylan 3, Mike 7, 016 9, Soup 4 and 1, Dubs 8 and Word 2. And Dylan, he said that last poke tennis case was fire. The sad part is literally all I have. I've done 18 cases in 2 days. All I have left is 2 hobby cases from Poe. Here, I'm telling you, and I told Poe this, and I'm telling you. Just wait. Poe can't complain until he gets the cases that I do send him, and he sends me the picture of some absolutely ridiculous freaking card. I'm telling you. There is no one on this planet that is worse at picking their own personals than me. I'm talking nobody. It's insane. It is absolutely bananas. Whoa. Lucas just took off. All right, here we go, baby. Let's finish. All right, look, I'm rooting for some big hitties. Let's hit a Bedard for Keith. Let's do it. Here we go. Vancouver, 159 on 199. Elias Pettersson, the 9 spot, 016. Islanders, Matthew Barzal, 3 spot, Dylan. The Sway Man to 299 for Boston, Berg fan. Jet Greaves for Columbus, 76 of 99, A. Popich. Rookie auto, quad jersey auto. The $3.99 for the Flyers, Nutcracker, Tyson Forster, rookie. And, oh God, it's not Bedard, but my Lord, Wyatt Kaiser. The 65 for the Hawks, Keith. Lord, you got part of the headdress. I'm putting it up because that's just gross. So with the Chicago Bedard hunt, you've gotten a 101 Luke Phillip Adidas logo and a Wyatt Kaiser headdress. 1, 2, 3, 4 colors, 40,000 breaks. Not bad. Oh no. This has very big potential. Kevin Fiala for the LA Kings, Marty. Kucherov to 299 for the Lightning, Philly, Jared. Yuri Patera for Vegas. Soup, that is yours. Premier Precipice autograph. Pittsburgh, Jonathan Gruden to 199, Berg fan. For Dallas to 249, rookie patch auto, Philly, Jared, Matt Murray. It's not Bedard. Bigger. I don't know who it is. I just know who it could be. Let's just say he's very relevant right now. And he is absolutely a Hall of Famer. Very relevant. That's who I think it could be. Dylan Holloway. There we go, Poe. Oh Lord, first name's right. Are there any people that could be a psych out for this one? Oh Lord, it's him, and it's a mega. Ovechkin mega. Isn't that Ovechkin? Wait, is it? It is, but that picture doesn't even look like him. The picture is not Ovechkin. I know. That's not Ovechkin.
That's not Ovechkin.
Is it a duel? It doesn't say. Oh, I see. Left, right. Gosh darn it. I mean, it's still cool. Yeah, it's on that side. Sorry. Still cool. We take. 6/25. We'll take that. Kuznetsov, Ovechkin. Yeah, it got me on the duel. I mean, it's still sick. The mega, though, would have probably been a chunkier deal, dealio. Still a nasty card. Yeah. CBJ fan. That's who you're looking for. I was like, that is not Ovechkin. That's sick, though. 2 boxes, 2. I don't know if I like them being called mega, and then they're 2 just patch cards. I don't know. Doesn't that feel like you're watering down like the mega patches a little bit? Elmo! Final closer for wrestling. The Suns and Magic and Origins. Ooh, do you want to see if that came in yet? Because we're for sure ready. Over there. 016. Closer for WWE. Hold on, that means 016. I got you a pack. I'm gonna write this so I just don't forget it. And WWE's got like 5 or less. 5 or less, I think. All right, Detroit. Raymond Insider to 99. Berg fan. Devils, Simon Nemec. Marty. Buffalo, 19 to 299. Alex Tuck. 016. The 9 spot. Simon Nemec. Marty for the Devils. Quad relic auto. Rod Brindamore. Carolina, Philly Jared on the Premier Precipice autograph. For the LA Kings with the Chrome Dome, Marty, Alex Laferriere. Here we go. Rookie, patch auto. Billy Sweezy, the 249 for Columbus. Allen, is it here? Oh, man. It's coming. It's both of them said on out for delivery, so. From 2 different places, too, so even if one, like, somehow messed something up. I mean, unless our delivery truck got into an accident. That's not funny. Okay, we got a couple weird ones here. Dufour for the Islanders. That's going to be the 3 spot. Dylan. William Dufour. 239 to 299 for the Ducks. Troy Terry. The 9 spot. 016. And Pavel Minchikov. Should be 6. Yeah, 6 spot. Dylan. Minchikov. Precipice Auto. Buffalo. 136. 136 at 399. Dylan. Yeah, you should like that red a little bit, right? Dustin Wolf to 99 Super Rookie Patch Auto. Dylan. And 10 of 49 for the Islanders. Soup. William Dufour, rookie patch, 3 colors. Rookie patch, 3 colors. Soup. All right, here we go. Final box. We are completely out of Premier. This was the reload, and it's gone. This one's pretty fast. We got at least 2 thicks, maybe 3. 2. 2 fatties. Oh, crap. No, I saw that, and that's not... I don't want to fit... Cale Makar, Colorado. 3 spot. Dylan. Levi Marilinen. 2 spot. Word. Kings, Anze Kopitar to 299, Marty. Hey, Vince Dunn for the Kraken on the forefront. 13 of 15, Dylan. Former Blue. Stanley Cup winner. That is a thick card. That's a 130-point card there. Look at that. 13 of 15. Ew. On the forefront, Mason Marchment. For Dallas to 125, Philly Jared. Then, man, for Nashville, Nutcracker, Askarov rookie to 25. Nutcracker. And I think we're finishing with a serial closer. Tristan Robbins. Do you want to build a snowman? 148 of 249 Dubs. Rookie patch autograph. There you have it, guys. I said gorgeous product. $13,099 Premier Hockey. I'll keep my eyes peeled. My distributors already know if any pops up, I'll take it. But this was already the reload, so not likely. So there you have it. Well, Keith, I'm glad we hit the headdress patch out of the gate there. Took a little pressure off. Still no Bedard. Oh, have you pulled any Bedard yourself? My Lord. There's that closer for WWE, by the way. 5 left. Oh, yeah, still nice. And the best thing with the Chicago, obviously expensive with Bedard, but they have like 5 rookies. So, like, content-wise, you're not like Bedard or bust. There's still other content, which is great. It's always way more nerve-wracking when there's a team with like just the big rookie and nobody else. 3, 5, 7, 7, 8, 11, 12, 14, 14, 15. I mean, the site is smoked. The site is smoked. So 5 left, WWE. Let's knock that one out next. 5 left, WWE. 016, I got you for a pack over here as well. You were in that closer just now and in the WWE closer. The Wolf, that's a $300 to $500 card on Wolf. That's crazy. You already know goalies are like pitchers. Sell them while you can. 016, what are we going to find in here? We're going to flip it. All right, we got your parallels a rookie. Darius Robinson. Adonai Mitchell. Jacob Cowing on the red rook. We're hunting explosives. Half of a gravity left of absolute here. 2 combos, 4 personal boxes. This smells like a suck on it. 1, 4, 5, 7. Final closer for wrestling. Yeah, man, I tell you, the true RPAs in Premier, like, I know some people in hockey would say blasphemy, but like I think they're even nicer than Cup. I'm just putting that out there. Now I understand value-wise, it's not the same conversation, but suck on it. 3 in the personal box extravaganza and 2 combos. 1 combo left, and then those are wiped out. And once the combos are gone, I mean, you can see the site. Like the Dingers a few away from a final, Court Kings a few away from a final. The whole, I mean, phenomenal. Stars and Stripes is like 100 something bucks. I on the personal box one, I put them kind of in I put them in relative value order. I felt like it was just easier to put them in that way. So it's got about a 50% downside and a 3x upside. And then obviously averaging out to 255 essentially. Oh, let me pull that up here real quick. Yeah, exactly. And trade out with some money on the upside too. It's a no-brainer. Suck on it got you for 7 in the spring dinger. That's down to 4. Yep. I show 44478 across the front. 44478 across the front. All right, here, let me get my sheets ready for these combos. Cooking today. 13,080. We need. I show 3457 across the front. The, the the combos and the basketball breaks, your final opportunities to get into the courtside giveaway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And the personal box extravaganza. I'm sorry. That is too. I totally forgot. The personal box extravaganza is part of the courtside, just like the last one. My bad. I did the same thing as last time too. I forgot to copy that over. Got all the spots like it's gonna be 105. I forgot the 10 personal, so it's gonna be 105 total on that. Lou, I got you for the dinger. That's down to 3. Lou got you for the dinger. 3, 4, 5, 7. Last combo's in a cart. When that goes through, I'll put all those spots into the mains. All right, or are they gone? The second Origins is here too. That obviously that's ready for a serial closer on the pick your team. Soup combos are gone. Combos are gone. I'll get all those entries put into for courtside there. Courtside, man. There's a lot of options for who could win courtside. A lot. Yeah. Now the only thing on my courtside are the 3 basketball breaks and then the personal. Broogs, the dinger. So the dinger legit. Wait, that's 2 spots and we're ready to roll, right? Yeah. Spring dinger, 2 spots, we're ready to roll. Bang, bang. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Final closer already ready. A few on Court Kings and final closers ready. A few on Zenith final closers ready. Honestly, we could almost probably 2 more on Zenith. We could get wild with a jackpot closer on Zenith random team half. Is that we're into our final case on Zenith now, right? Because you did the little bonuses from that yesterday.
From which one?
Zenith. We're into our final case, right? Because this half came out of the final case, and then you used one from the yeah. There's like a few boxes of Zenith left. Get every break on the site is like a handful of spots at most away from a final closer. That's crazy. Out to go. Servasio got you for 1 in the dinger. I think that means last one's on a cart. Elmo, dinger. We're ready. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Grab these. Text is out. Our message is out. Notifications out. Whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get our messaging changed to where it doesn't say text message anymore because we're gonna stop doing text messages. It's all push notifications via the app. You'll still get emails. Will still go out like normal. Just the text will stop because it's so inconsistent. It's the most unreliable system ever, and we have no control over the reliability. So it's thick. App push notifications. Yep, and then make sure your notification settings are correcto mundo, and we're good to go. Hanger.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 13,080 dinger. Baseball mixer. Hey, I just need one of those. I just want to know now because I'm like, Oh, sweet. All right. 13,080. Sorry, the delivery of Origins basketball just got here. Random teams. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. Last call, by the way, on the pick your team Origins. That's going to go to his serial. 2 and 3. Lundy up to suck on it. And 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Diamondbacks down to the Brew Crew. To the list we go. Suck on it, Diamondbacks, Royals, Lundy the Marlins, Soup, the Guardians, suck on it, the Twins, Lundy the Reds, suck on it, the Orioles, Lundy the Rockies, suck on it, the White Sox, Lundy, man, you guys are going back and forth, Lundy the Astros, suck on it, the Rays, Allen the Mets, Lundy the Phillies, suck on it, the Angels, E.B. Joes of the Yanks, suck on it, the Red Sox, Lou the Giants, suck on it, the Pirates and the Padres, Elmo the Dodgers, Lundy the Cubs, Bonanza the Mariners, Soup, Oakland, suck on it, Texas, Broogs, the Cardinals, suck on it, the Braves, Decoy, the Blue Jays, F. Servacio, the Nationals, Dylan, the Tigers, and Lundy, the Brewers. Have some fun. Drop that team list real quick. What is this? Oh, shoot. Dylan, did I mess it up? Maybe a closer or something? Is that what happened? Closer? It was a $75 order. Probably a closer that was what, $37.50 or something like this. And you got 2 spots. That feels like a juicy Lucas closer or something. What? Oh, he was like, I'm in this, cool. And I was just looking, I was like, he was in a closer. So I bet you it's from that. All right, here we go. You guys already, this product is so much fun. Not super expensive. Loads of rookies, hard signed autos, rare parallels. All the parallels and rookies ship. The sorters hate me. Oh, Piedmont back there for Baltimore. Lugo Old Mill back for Kansas City. There's a Luciano rookie. Pete Crow rookie for the Cubs. It's only the top 2 are the parallels, but I'll still just kind of Meadows and Geloff for Oakland on the rookie. Geloff. Show him. Robin Yount. Piedmont back. And then how about a Lipscomb Sweet Cap back for Washington? F. Servacio. Frelick rookie for the Brewers. Rookie of Alexander for the Diamondbacks, old Blaze. Every mini box generally has like one of the like harder to hit parallels and then a guaranteed hard signed auto. Ooh, here's a Jeter. Piedmont back Jeter for the Yanks. We take that. Acuna red border Old Mill. Marte for the Reds. Mickey Mantle hard signed auto be sick. Gonzalez for the Pirates. I bet you there's like a weirder back in this one. But an Old Mill red border so far. Here, let's go like this. We won't know. Rookie of Henry Davis for the Pirates. Cowser for Baltimore. Rodriguez for Pittsburgh. Here we go. We got Garcia for the Nationals. Piedmont back. I guess this one's going to be something. Sweet cap. So Dodgers. That's going to be definitely going to be the most like basic mini box of the whole four whatever you call it. The whole carton, I think is what it's called technically. It's a nice little appetizer here. The hard signed autos are sick. The rare parallels are nasty. All right. Here come our 2 parallels. First, we've got Al Kaline for Detroit. Whoop, Piedmont. And Ryan Howard for American Beauty. See, there's a harder one. American Beauty for the Phillies. Philadelphia Lundy on the American Beauty back. Oh, we got a wood. We got a wood parallel. I think wood were 25 or less. Victor Scott, rookie for the Cardinals. All right, Soriano for the Angels. Suck on it on a Piedmont back. And then our wood is, oh, that's sick. Fergie Jenkins for the Cubs. Wood parallel. Lundy. Love those. Literally wood. The whole front is wood veneer. Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Manzardo for Cleveland. Hancock for Seattle. All right, here we go. Marlowe for Seattle rookie. Probably Piedmont. Yeah, Piedmont back. And then Alec Boehm. Weird. That one only had one parallel. Make sure one of them. No, because the image variations are sideways. I was just making sure there wasn't a. That one just had. Off the front, it should be. Phone is blowing up. Mead. All right, we got Willie Stargell for the Pirates. Polar Bear back. And Langoliers for Oakland. Sweet cat back. Soup. Sweet cat back. It's just a fun one to say. Triolo. Westberg. Kierstead. All right. Oh, Randy Johnson. Bob Gibson for the Cardinals. Polar Bear back. And Jim Thome for Minnesota. Old Mill back. So, man. Polar Bears. That's our second Old Mill. So we're waiting on our auto still. What we're digging for. Hard signed autos. Ty Cobb backs, which are one-on-ones. How about a broadleaf? That's nice. Roy Campanella for the Dodgers on the broadleaf Elmo. And Willie Mays on the Old Mill red border for the San Francisco Giants, Lou. Hit it. Duke Schneider for the Dodgers. Oh, El Principe back for the Dodgers. And Austin Wells for the Yankees. Sweet cat back rookie. Griffey. Mason Wynn rook. Marlowe rook. All right, here we go. Lawrence Butler for Oakland. Soup. Piedmont back rookie. And Corbin Carroll. Old Mill red border for Arizona. So I saved the auto for the last mini. All right. We'll take it. Let's see a Derek Jeter. We pulled one already. Let's see a Derek Jeter auto. Who's got the Yanks? E.B. Joser's like, yes, please. You. Larry Walker for the Rockies, Piedmont back, and Juan Soto, Old Mill red border for the Yanks. Oh boy, we are making me sweat on this auto chase here. Come on. Was it really? Oh my gosh. Serial just dropped. Whitey Ford Piedmont for the Yanks, and then Alec Boehm for Philly, Old Mill back. 2 to go. No way I'm going to make it the last one too. Because we opened in a, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like we both, I put them in whatever order, like I just stack them, you know what I mean? Like whatever feels natural, but I don't even think about it. Your Caminero. How about Sammy Sosa, sweet cat back for the Cubs? And that's the, what do they call this parallel? It's like thick. It's like canvas. Hicks for the Giants. Well, I guess it's here. It's probably actually like the next. It's usually in the main stack. So, Nolan Chanel. There it is. Well, that's a nice one. Milwaukee Brewers Jackson Chourio rookie auto. Bing. That is why I love opening this stuff. I said it hard signed, unique rookie autograph. So nasty. Murphy, Goldie, Hernandez, rookie of Frelick. Alvarez for the Astros, Piedmont, and then Wells for the Yanks. Sweet cat back. It's fun, man. Just fun. You say you dropped that cereal for Origins? Origins cereal. F. Servacio. I got you for one on the cereal for basketball. All right, we go. Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo. All right, here we go. Jackson Chourio, Pete Crow, Vargas, Adams, Porter, Taylor, Wood. Junior Caminero, Rookie of the Year favorites insert. All the actions in that middle spot. John Weimer. Angels to 499 refractor. Suck on it. Halliday. Boy, it has been a minute since I opened Bowman. Soderstrom. Rising Infernos. Jackson Halliday. I didn't look to see how Halliday had, like, how was his spring? He had a tough go last year. Carlos Sanchez, $3.99 for the Reds. Cincinnati Reds. On the lava. How about a Carlos Silva for the Minnesota Twins? Minnesota Twins. Carlos Silva. Suck on it. First Bowman auto. Drog, I got you for a Zenith football. Big A. 2 in the serial for Origins and 2 in Star Wars final case. I think, is that down to 6 on Star Wars? Maybe 6 or less. Six or less on Star Wars. Has all the chrome here. 6. Thanks, Big A. What's up, brother? Got a, oh, what the frick? Huh? Has anyone ever seen this? It's a paper auto. Jackson Jobe for Detroit. Dylan. Paper auto. I have no idea, Dylan. We have opened a ton of Bowman. I have no idea what this card is. And it's numbered like for an auto. PPRA-JJ. I have no idea. I'm just putting it up over here because that is uniquely weird. Jackson Jobe, big arm for Detroit. I have never seen a paper autograph. Other than like the, the USA ones and stuff that are in there, like the insert autos. That is like a freaking paper base auto. So I'm guessing either for some reason his, instead of getting made in chrome, they accidentally made it in paper, Or I'm going to guess if that's the case, you'll be able to find it out there. If not, that might be impossible to find. Here's a case hit. George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. E.B. Joes are Gladiators of the Diamond. Case hit. Noelvi Marte to 175 for the Cincinnati Reds on the pink paper, we'll call it. That's crazy, Dylan. So that's a weird one. Tamar Johnson for the Pirates, Lunar. Neil, I got you for the Phillies in the Topps Chrome Breakers Delight half case. Pick your team. To 125, this is sick, the Paisley. To Luis Matos, rookie for the Giants, Lou, on the blue Paisley. Parallel, love that one. Eric Torres, the 499 for the Kansas City Royals. Suck on it. Refractor first Bowman auto. That was weird as heck, Dylan. All right, here we go. I got to end with 23. I don't know. Even though 24's rookie class is just stupid. I don't know. 23, though. 23 Delight is like hardly anybody in 23 got that. A lot of places don't even know that exists. It was the first time they ever did Chrome Delight. We were one of the few breakers to get it. And like I said, good luck finding it. Oh, yeah, they put the spacers. That's what it is. All right. Dominique Canzone to 199 for Seattle. Let's eat here. Seattle. I'm looking for them. There they are. Bonanza. Justin Steele to 250 for the Chicago Cubs. Going to Lunny. Taj Bradley negative. Jordan Adams for the Angels. Joe Ram for the Guardians. Oop. Nolan Jones for the Rocks. Jack Flaherty for Detroit. MJ Melendez for Kansas City. Here we go. Orange Youthquake. Ooh. Lawrence Butler for Oakland to 25. Soup. Youthquake Orange. I get a they might even be over here. I don't know. Oh, they might be. The regulars. Is that what's over here? Okay. Patrick Bailey for the Giants going to Lou. Back-to-back autos here. Sal Frelick for the Brew Crew. Rookie auto. Frelick for Milwaukee. And Logan Porter, Kansas City on the black and white mini diamond auto. Suck on it. Black and white mini diamond auto. Those are tough. Exclusive to Delight, I believe. Here we go. 23 Chrome Delight. That means the rest of that 24 case, that one we just did, the rest of that case is the half case picker team on the site. And then I'm completely out of 24. And then 23 said, here it is. This is where I got to open the first case ever when we were setting up for the All-Star game on the field in Seattle to break with all the boys there. And they put it on the table and we cracked it. And that's where I was like, this should be called, they called it Delight. And I was like, this should be Breaker's Delight. And then everyone starts calling it Breaker's Delight. What are we doing here? Austin Hayes. Waldachuk for Oakland. Soup. Ian Happ. Mike Trout for the Angels. Yelich. Jimenez. All right. Black and white. Zach Gallen for Arizona. Lou Bob Purple to 299 for the White Sox. Suck on it. J.J. Bleday, rookie to 299. Soup. Josh Smith to 150 for Texas. Suck on it. Blue refractor auto. And soup. Connor Capel, rookie autograph for Oakland to finish it off. Guys, there you have it. 13,080. It's the dinger. Spring dinger. The dinger. Boom. Let me fire these up here. All right, I show 5 on WWE. Serial closer for Origins just went up, and that is here and ready to rip. I'm going to get the table cleaned up and the Origins case up on the table too. EE. I got you for the Mets and the Marlins in that 24 chrome. Mets and the Marlins. Site is absolutely Hulk smashed. Hulk smashed. Boom. Here is the basketball. It's over here. We did it. We did it. Congratulations, you did it. Camera got moved. Four left on the front for the serial. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Elmo, serial closer for Origins basketball. And also remember the Origins basketball serial counts as if you were in the break for the courtside random. So one person from Origins will win a spot in the courtside. My brain just like short circuited. If you have 3 or more teams / spots in that, you will get double entries. Soup, I got you for the serial on Origins. I think that's down to 4. I show 1 on the. It's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7 across the front. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7 across the front. There's 4 left and they're all in the cart. I just looked. 4 left, they're all in the cart. Loftier, I got you for 1. 3 left. Uh, 13. Two left and they're both on the front. Those are the last 2. Lucas is sending the text out for that one right now. 2 left and we're ready to go. I'm just getting the random ready, so all I gotta do is plug in those serial names and we're cooking. Hey, Soup. I said congrats, man. Congrats. And enjoy them little guys. Or little ones, I should say. Soup, I got you on a cereal for Origins. And Infos, I got you for the Ravens on Encore Hobby Half. Oh, Soup, you golf? Nice. I know you did bowling. Was that during the winter, bowling? Or is that year-round? I wish I could golf. We were actually talking about that today. I wish I could golf more, but they have a schedule that really allows for that. Last one is on the front for the cereal. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7 across the front. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hit the ball like a softball with extra slice. Very cool. Yep. Productivity in Kansas City this time of year goes down very fast with the weather, golfing. All right, last Origin spot. Who's got it? And then 4 on the personals. Remember, personals and the two basketball breaks left are the only way to get into the courtside drawing. When the personals are gone, courtside's almost ready for, or the Court Kings is almost ready for a final closer. And then when you guys see the first half of Origins, the $59 random team is so freaking good. This product is smoking. Dylan, I mean, we have a lot of courses in Kansas City, for sure. A lot of nice courses in Kansas City. I would say for the size of the city we're probably oversized on how much good golf we have. I think that's a fair comment. We're home of what, Tom Watson, right? Yeah. Home with Tom Watson. He designs a bunch of courses out here, and I mean tons of private courses here. Like I feel a crap ton of private.
Probably at least 30 golf course metro area.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you might even be under.
Yeah, I mean
there might be 30 private courses in the metro area, right, and then public on top of that too.
And a lot of the clubs there's massive wait times to get into.
Yep. It's kind of funny though. Like you wouldn't think, because like in my opinion, our window for like great golf weather is like a few months a year. Because once summer rolls around,
it gets brutal in the summer.
It's gross. So I mean, you literally have like right now for like a month and a half, and then in the fall. Now I think the fall is extended a little because I think golfing in the cooler weather, even when it gets a little chilly, is more desirable than golfing in the heat, for sure.
Say like middle of June through like early October is disgusting
Yeah.
at golfing.
Like July, August, September golf.
Untouchable.
You might get a day in September where it starts feeling fall-like, but generally speaking, nope. Yeah, so I mean, summer in Vancouver would be fantastic for golf, yeah. One left on the cereal. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's drinking? Who's drinking? Who's drinking? Early morning. I like a good early morning tea time. 24, eh? Oh, Big A's going to Chili's now. I mean, he is contributing to that. It is one of the hottest food chains in America. It's crazy. Talk about a turnaround. Yeah, 80s. I'm not a fan of 80s. 70s is freaking great. 60s is fantastic. 80s, if it's low humidity, I'm in. But 80s with humidity, I'm out. He said, "So's the bartender." Oh my gosh. Took all the talent from Hooters. Nice Soup. He's the young ringer. Soup's like, what are the requirements again? You have to be retired. I'm in. Who's got last origin spot, baby? Here, I'm going to open this and get the half case out. Let you guys pick it. Bang. Logo Men in Origins. Is that the first time they've done Logo Men in Origins? Dude, Hooters is bad, Big A. Yeah, that's like a middle of Missouri strip club. Left or right? This is for the pick your team. Left or right? Infos. I got you for the Twinsies in Chrome Baseball. Left or right? Y'all pick it. Yeah, you know, I'm getting better. I usually have to club up a couple. Not gonna lie. I'm getting better though. When you're a hockey player and then you try to play golf, erasing your brain of how to move your arms is hard. Very hard. Last spot. Who's got it? Yeah, exactly, Infos. It's how it feels, man. Once I like every round, I gotta just like get dialed in, kind of erase the brain. It's the first swing is always good. It's the second one that's like, oh man, I got confident. Ooh, I do enjoy playing disc golf, but I have a really messed up elbow. I probably need Tommy John. Probably I've needed it for 20 years. I just didn't play a sport where it really required it. So Bear Mountain, Victoria. Bear Mountain. Yeah, it's tough. Man, Dylan, that whole part of the like North America is just gorgeous up there. Oh my gosh.
Daniel Jones said, Mahomes had the last 5 years. The next 5 years are mine.
No, he didn't.
He did.
No way. He's trolling. So he must have been gaming. That was with a headset on or something. That is some. No way he said that to an like official person.
Oh my gosh.
Daniel Jones, Mahomes had the last 5 years. The next 5 are mine. Oh my goodness, bro. Get him a piss test immediately. Like, that is unbelievable. Dylan, we're fixing to make a trip up in Vancouver way, hopefully soon. We did Banff this Christmas. We're slowly inching our way up. We'll actually be in the Vancouver area in June. I don't think we're ever gonna. I have to look at the. I don't remember. I don't look that far ahead. That's 3 months. I can't. Oh, I know. Trust me. That's why we went to Banff for Christmas. I was like, holy hell. What I get for my money is insane. Yeah, it's like 1.5 to 1. All right, who's drinking? Last cereal, and we're rolling on Origins. Last one. Last one. I keep refreshing. I'm like, who's got it? Is it able to go into a cart? Yeah, okay. I was making sure. 4 personals. The only way into the courtside giveaway is the personals. And then there's Court Kings basketball and the back side of this Origins case random team, which once you guys see the pick your team, the random team at $59 random. Are you kidding me? There's like 15 teams with like rookies with markets like that actually sell. We're logo man hunting here. The SGA logo man. That's pretty sick. Saw that on the sell sheet. That's gross. Glickster. Brew Crew on Chrome Baseball. Dylan. Cereal for Origins. We're breaking, baby. Grabbing that list and we're ready to go. I think text or message already went out or notification already went out. I say it wrong every time. Oh yeah, the one thing I didn't do. I just think of my random for the courtside giveaway. We're ready. Oh yeah. Oh, Soup said right. That's right. I didn't move the boxes. I'm sorry.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13,098 coming at you. Origins basketball. Pick your team. Let's go to the team list first. There it is. We've got a serial number closer. Three times on names, 3 times on numbers, and then I'll also do the courtside random. 1, 2, 3. Elmo down to Big A. You messed up that box list for the personal one. Times 1, 2, 3. Had all those spaces in there and stuff. Huh. 3 times for the courtside entry. 1, 2, 3. Berg fan. 3 times. Berg fan. Let me put that one in there real quick. Courtside. Berg, you got it on that one? You got at least 2 because it auto-filled whenever I over there. And then here's the serials. Elmo 1, F. Servacio 0, Soup 2, Big A 9, 016 3, Dylan 7, Soup 5 and 4, Loftier 6, and Big A 8. Boom, 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 boom. 4 personals, 5 closers for WWE. That thing is, it's what, 2 days. Second day, that thing is like fine wine and cheese. Like fine wine and cheese. And then back half of this Origins is right there. That is the random teamer on the site. One of the last ways to get in on the court side. There are literally that break, Court Kings basketball break, and the personal box extravaganza. All right, here we go. Obviously, all cards ship. Absolute beauty here. I think it's 3 off the back. It is. There's Bronny right out of the gate here, Dunk. Bronny Originals, rookie. How about a Tristan Da Silva to 299 for Orlando, Elmo. Dylan Jones for the Thunder to 75. That is 67 of 75. Dylan. Serials just keep bringing it. Jaren Jackson Jr. from Memphis going to Dunk. Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. The 0 spot, F. Servacio. Jalen Wells for Memphis, Dunk. Rookie patch auto. Jalen Wells. Lucas likes it.
Top 3.
Ooh, top 3, he says. Zachary Resicher for the Atlanta Hawks, Allen. Rookie jumbo jersey. That's a big chunk, by the way. All right, hey, Lucas spoke that highly of him. He's going to the stand, Dunk. Yeah. Well, I'll put his relic up. I'm just a little bit, I'm a little more picky sometimes. We'll get him up. We'll get him up. Fill him up to knock him down. Three off the back. How about Zach Edey looking possessed to 75? Originals Rook. Dunk. RJB for the Raptors, number 299, Berg fan. Oh, 1 of 60, Keontae George. Who's got 1? Elmo. 1 of 60. Keontae for the Jazz. We got a rookie of Keyshawn George for the Wizards, Berg fan. Oh, we got an extra hit here. And that one doesn't suck. Donovan Clingan, 26 of 49, Loftier. Rookie auto of Clingan. Hard signed. Got to get it to focus, but we'll be there. 26 of 49, Loftier. Clingan's a solid one, eh? How about this guy? Stephon Castle. Origination 3-color patch for the Spurs. Torrey Z. And right behind it, look at this. Image variation Castle rookie. Just sticking behind it.
That's the guy we want.
Boom. Boom. I mean, this is shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah. Oh, never mind, because I had the image variation. That's what it was. I thought I had extra hit. It was just that the variation was the third card on the back. So, or fourth card on the back. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a freaking sick looking card. Dawn rookie. Zachary Rasicher for Atlanta. A Popich. I wonder if that's. Sometimes they put like the super rare ones. Ultra rare saber-tooth tiger eyes and white tiger eyes insert. That doesn't say anything about the Dawn. Nice one there. Dylan Jones for the Thunder, 116 to 299. The 6th spot. A little loftier. 45 of 60. Soup. Isaiah Collier rookie. A nice one. Soup from the cereal. Cam Johnson for the Nets. 3 spot. 016. Dylan, another? Oh, what the heck? A rookie ticket?
Not right.
Yeah, there's a rookie ticket behind this. Dylan Jones for the Thunder. 4 spot. Soup. Rookie auto. Another, if that's an auto, there's already 2 autos right here, by the way. 1 hard sign, 1 relic auto. Antonio Reeves for the Pelicans. That's the 1 spot Elmo, not numbered. And then some kind of rookie ticket here. Auto. Julian Strother for the Nuggets.
Okay.
Last year's update. Huh? The 0 spot. F. Servacio. Strother rookie ticket auto. Hard signed. That pack had 3 autos. Does Strother get a stand? As an update? Yeah, he's all right. Good enough for them to update his rookie. You know what I mean? Sweet Pea, right? We got contenders from Origins? Don't even know. We got a... Man, look at this nuts. Ooh. That's a great looking card. Origin Stories Victor Wembanyama. I like that a lot. Torrey Z. Saloon to 99. Saloon. Hornets 33 of 99. 016. Yep, 9 of 10. Denver. Jamal Murray. Big A. 9 of 10. Jamal Murray. Gold. Cereals are just all over, hitting everywhere. Anthony Davis. Lakers. Zach Edey for the Grizzlies. How about another Klingon for Portland? That's the 4 spot going to Soup. Donovan Klingon. Rookie auto Soup. Very nice. And Anton Watson for Boston. Olabox. 17 to 25. Rookie patch auto. This one feels kind of thin. We might have a redemption here. Just feels, it is all thin cards, but no redemption. There's something weird and shiny here. You ready, Lucas? Numbered 61 to 75. Bub Carrington for Washington. Berg fan. Kyrie, 299 for Dallas. Dunk. To 25, Dadier for the Knicks. 2 of 25. Soup. Kuzma for the Wizards. Jordan Poole for the Wizards. I think this is an auto. It is. Tristan Da Silva for Orlando Elmo. Elevation Sigs. And then whatever is about... Oh, it's sideways. Goes this way. Private signings. Well, Big A, you already hit an out of 10 gold of Jamal Murray. Bobby Clintman for Detroit. Private signings. Rookie auto Soup. The 2 spot. B, not numbered. Hard signed. Hard signed. All right, here we go. Logo Man. Tiger Eyes. I mean, that's kind of the 2 things I really want to see. I guess rookie ticket autos, too. We got 2 chunky ones. Cosmic Storm. Man, Klingon everywhere. Soup. Donovan Klingon. Cosmic Storm. SGA for the Thunder to 299. That is 70 of 299. F. Servacio. How about Rasicher? 57 to 75 for the Hawks, Allen. Orange rookie. Paul George for the Sixers. Dunk. Harrison Barnes for the Spurs. All right, we got two thickies here. Devin Carter for the Sacramento Kings, Berg fan. Rookie patch auto. And Judah Mentz for Philadelphia. Dunk. Rookie patch auto. I would be hammer timing the back half. $59 random team. You can see how many teams here we got. Hawks, Portland, Denver, Spurs, Grizzlies. You never know who's going to be the ones that hit. You never know who's going to be the ones that hit. There you have it, guys. 13,098 Origins basketball. You never know who's going to be the teams that hit in this stuff. There's like 15 teams with potential. I show 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys give me one more Star Wars, I'd be pretty dang tempted to put up a $93 top 5 Star Wars closer. Not going to lie.
That'd be spicy.
That'd be spicy. And give me 2 more teams in Topps Chrome Baseball. We're going to do a serial there, too. 2 more teams in Topps Chrome. We'll do serial there. I don't know what I just said. Serial there? I think I said that. Talking fast. And then WWE. All right, here we go. All right, I'm only going to put this offer out there one time. Okay? Everyone who's in that closer already got their packs from the deal we did before. So, if someone closes the WWE closer, I'm doing double dip here. Explosive and downtown hunting. You get all 4 of those. You close the closer, you get all 4. And we're breaking WWE. That's final box of Sapphire. Olivax, I got you for the Origins basketball half case. Random team. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. 4, 5, 5, 7. Origins basketball getting smoked. Star Wars in cart. But if someone takes the last 5 in WWE, I'm going to give you all 4 of those. See if we can hit you a downtown and an explosive. Four, 5, 5, 7. 13, 14, 15, 15. Nope. Star Wars. You want to fire off? Just dial that up. Top 5. All right. Lucas is going to build it. Use the force. Top 5, 93 for the last 5 in the last case of Star Wars Chrome Black. Do, 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 do.
I was thinking. Top 5.
Allen, Zenith football and soccer. Dunk. 5 on the Origins random team. I only show 8 on the front for Origins random team. I said, someone closes the WWE closer. Yours. Yours. That break, marinating since yesterday. It's gold vinyl. Last box of that Sapphire case, maybe Pappy time? Is it Pappy time? A couple teams, and baseball is going to a cereal as well. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff cooking here. Boom. Final closer just dropped. Star Wars. Bang. Top 5, last case. All the last mojo. That's 6 winners. Just FYI. And the site right now, it says 4, 5, 7, 7, 9, 12, 14, 15, 15. I mean, it is absolutely people's elbow just dropped on it. Just getting here, we have had one hell of a day already. We got the courtside giveaway tonight. There are only 3 breaks left that you can get into. If you get into the personal box extravaganza, click into that. It's simple. 10 spots. Every person gets a personal box from that. It'll be a 10-person random. It's got 300% upside, 50% downside. Simple as that. So super fun. The other night, that was an absolute blast. I said, whether in the random, it's kind of fun because even if you land one of the boxes on the lower end of that spectrum, it could end up being the one with the biggest hit of all of them. So you're not even out of it. Allen, Origins release day. Random teamer. Got you for that one. 4, 5, 7, 7. There's spots already in cart for Star. And someone closes WWE right here. You get all these right here. Should I get stupid on WWE? Should I get dumb?
Don't blame me.
All right. This was over here. I have no idea why. If someone closes out wrestling with the last 5 spots, you get all this. That's right. We're Morant, Zion hunting. We're explosive hunting. We're downtown hunting, the whole 9. Lucas told me to get wild. I just got wild. By the last 5, get all that, and we're cooking on the break. Someone takes the last 5, all that. I will take that offer off the table so fast, too. Makes no sense for me to do, but I just want to rip the wrestling, clean it up. And we're down to under 10 things on the site at 45. 4, 5, 7, 7, 8, 12, 14, 15. Final closer, final case. Star Wars, 7 left. Top 5, get the last 5. Top 5, get the last 5 in the final case. Bop, 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 bop. Can't even get this to stand up. It all falls over. Yeah. Backs to stand up is tough.
What?
Two Chrome Breakers Delight Baseball guys, pick your team. Legit. 2 teams, and that's going to his cereal. 2 teams, that's going to his cereal. We've got huge teams left, mid teams left. We still got, I think, some $15 teams left, too.
Couple in there.
Like, yeah, you got Guardians for 15, Rockies for 15, White Sox for 25, Astros for 35, Pirates for 30, Nationals for 20. But then you got Ellie and the Reds for 170, Imanaga and the Cubs for 110, and Pete Crow as well. Seattle for 95. So you got every end of the spectrum there, but that will go to his cereal. 2 more. Give me 2 more, and that'll go to his cereal. I show 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 14, 15, 19 across the front. Cooked.
My pick would be Reds with Ellie.
Go Ellie hunting.
With Ellie. That was my first big hit in the clubhouse.
Ellie?
Yeah. It was a Ellie Gold Auto out of Chrome. I think it was out of Chrome, yeah. And then like the next week I had another Gold Auto of Ellie. So we're bonded. I think that's Kip. Sounds like it.
Is. Well, now you definitely should smash your spots because Kip just walked in the office.
What's up, man?
Uh-oh. What's up, buddy? Oh, what?
Soup, you got the last 5 in wrestling.
Boom. Soup, are we ripping? I'm assuming we are. That's fine. Oh, you don't know? Oh, I got you. Never mind. Rip. I haven't hit a Genesis from 1920 Mosaic in a hot minute. Let's just make that happen. What are you talking about doing? Talking about doing? We can also just go grab something since. Alan said, "Hey, it's Kip the CEO." All right, here we go. Top 5, last 5. WWE 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Soup 4 for you. Over there. 016, 1 for you. Let's break. Send out the text for WWE. 16. Oh, boy. All right. So the perfect world. So I got WWE ripping now. And then, man, if you guys knocked out Star Wars Final Closer, 8 left. Star Wars Final Closer. You guys knocked that out. And Kip can hang out and rip some Star Wars with us. I think that'd be a perfect perfect Friday for the hipster. Do that. Yo. That's filthy. Here we go, 13,089 WWE Select Hobby Sapphire Chrome. Serial number style. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. We've got Dunk down to Soup. Soup up to Dunk. Whoop. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 3. 2 down to 8. 2. Once again, it doesn't really matter what number you have. Got a hit. Here we go to the list. Dunk 2, Soup 5 and 9, 016 6, Lundy 0, Keith 1, Suck on it 4, Soup 3, Dunk 7, Soup 8. Bang. What's up? Got something to read. Story. Corey Z 5 in Chrome Soccer. Berg Fan 4 and Origins Basketball. All right, Soup. Let's get weird. All right, first let's do these ones. See if we can hit a downtown or an explosive here. But also, I think there's parallels besides yellow. I could be wrong. Xavier Leggett, nice on the rated rookie press proof yellow. And Josh Hines Allen. There's the next Pat Mahomes there. Daniel Jones. Odunza. Ryman. DJ Moore on the red. And Stroud draft diamonds. Got Chop. Troy. Hey, Bo Nix red. Nice. Bo Nix red rookie. Soup's manning the orders. I said, you guys, if Star Wars final case, final closer, if you guys smash that and we get the Rip Chrome Black with Kip here, he hasn't seen that product yet. Last case of that. A little good vibes mojo. Ooh. Oh, man, for a second I thought it was a Genesis. I don't think it is. I think it's one of the Jam Masters, but we'll take it. Shaq. Here we go. Oh, Zion rookie. Zion rookie. Kai Bowman on the reactive. Giannis reactive MVP. Nasir Little. Cam Reddish debut rookie reactive. And Terrence Ross Jam Masters. Soup. Set this over. And then, man, it's like I have to finish with Select, man. What? Just right. I gotta finish with Select Hobby. It's like Sapphire's great, like super fun. So we've hit so many red or betters in this, purple or betters. Last box of this case is Sapphire. There's the rock. There's the rock. All cards shipped. Remember, first letter, first name for the non-numbereds. Alphanumerically. Angel, Austin Theory, Malik. That had 3 A's in it, so that's cool. Here we go. Should be, yep, orange. Orange here. I think we're, is it this way? Yep, this, ooh, it's a blonde. Maxine Dupree. Number 9 of 25, Soup. 9 of 25. Maxine Dupree. For some reason, she sells. I don't know why. All right, we got. Oh, this might be the auto. It is. It is. Alexa Bliss. She crazy. Oh. Electra Lopez. Soup. The 5 spot. Autograph. I'm gonna guess she sells okay. SmackDown, yeah, SmackDown. Got Finn Balor, Brindley Reese, Kelani Jordan, Stone Cold, Steve Austin, the 9 spot. Yeah. John Cena. Lundy. The heel. Here we go, green. Dante Chen, 7/75. Dunk. 7/75, Dante Chen. Here's a gold. Nick Aldis, 18/50, the Snowman Soup. 18/50, Nick Aldis. All right, here we go. So, a couple nice hits there with the Lopez auto and the Dupree orange /25. Here we go, select. Select. Things can get weird here. All cards ship. Triple H and new for the 0 spot. Lundy. Finn Balor. Orange, 32/49. The 2 spot is Dunk. 32/49. Sensations, Tiffany Stratton, the 0 spot. And Dude Love, the 4 spot. Suck on it. Nice Dude Love. Oh, that is nasty. Liv Morgan, Sensations tie-dye. 8/25, Soup. Boom. Liv, 8/25. Tie-dye Sensations. Holly. What are you saying Raw for? Oh, yeah. That's a show she's on. Hulk Hogan, turbocharged. Soup, 8 spot. And Mr. Perfect, Kurt Hennig. 167. The 7 spot going to Dunk. Soup, that Liv is nasty. Oh, we got an auto here. Got an auto. I'm assuming it's an auto. Kerry Sane. Ringside Action Sigs. 95/99. Soup. Soup is eating. Eating. Stone Cold. Dusty Rhodes. Obafemi on the rookie M, 5 spot. Soup. And Bam Bam Bigelow. 19/175. Soup. Man, Soup is absolutely eating here. Sensations of Braun Breaker for the 2 spot Dunk. Silver. Sid Vicious. 9 spot. In the 3 color. On the Redemption. Oh boy. Remember, if it's a numbered card, it's random amongst who it could be. If it's non-numbered, it goes based on the first letter. It's a Ringside Action Sigs. Can you look up and see if these are numbered like as base?
Yeah.
24 Panini Select WWE. Ringside Action Sigs. Obafemi. But Oba's one of the big rookies, right? Yeah, we just hit his ringside or whatever it's called. What was it called? And new. Yeah, Ringside Action Sigs. Obafemi. If it's numbered, it'd be 0 through 9. If it's not numbered, it would be the 5 spot, which is soup. We're looking it up now. $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, 64 of 99. The 4 spot going to suck on it. Old Teddy D. AJ Styles selective swatches, the 1 spot going to Keith. Yep, got it. No color.
I don't think it was.
No numbered? Not numbered, which would be 5, which is soup. And Tongaloa tricolor, the 0 spot. Lundy, it's yours. Soup. Congrats on that one too. Man alive. That's some closer mojo for you. There you have it. 13,089 WWE. Also, I'll give you guys just a few. Have any come through yet for Star Wars? Question now. Guys, I haven't seen an order come through yet. Yeah, and there's 10 on the front. I'll give you guys a minute on that. If not, I'm just going to have Lucas put those full spots back because, like, someone would take those, like, as full spots. So if you guys don't want, no problem. If you guys don't want a closer on that, top 5. Got Pirates. Pirates and Nationals in baseball. So, Lucas, you want to take them 2 out and post that serial up? You want me to zero it out? I'm not sure. Are you deleting these? Okay, I was like, there are none on complete. There's only 8 Origins basketball on the front, 4 personals, 4, 7, 8. So once Lucas posts up this serial for baseball, if the Star Wars closer is at 10, I'm just gonna put the, was it 5? Put the 5 back. Be easier. This one over 4, 7, 10, 10, 12. I mean, so many of these are ready for finals. So, what's it? Oh, serial closer for baseball just hit. I want to go put those 5 back in. Star Wars. And here you go. What's up, Neil? Dude, we are absolutely cooking. We are cooking. All right, serial closer just at the site. Chrome, Delight. And guys, I mean, the site is smoked. We've got 4 personal box, 5 Star Wars, 7 in 17 optic. Origins basketball, the half case random team, only 10 left on the front. Serial closer just hit the site for 24 Topps Chrome Delight. I just dropped that link in chat for you. That thing is nasty. Diamondbacks, Braves, Cubs, White Sox, Reds with Ellie, Cleveland, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Angels, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays. We're talking Win, Caminero, Mariners, stacked checklist, Angels, Trout, Cubs, Imanaga, Reds, Ellie De La Cruz, stacked serial closer, final boxes, period. We're out of it completely. Delight. Let me go grab that.
You talk to him, Kip. Learn, man. Oh, man. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Got my mic was on over here, man. Sorry if y'all heard breathing heavy. Got Kip over there on the other mic. I don't know if you can hear him. Need to yell at you a little bit, but cooking a little bit. 4, 5, 5, and 7. It's only 5 left on that cereal for baseball. If I right number, yeah, 5 left right there. That's a, I mean, it's a juicy cereal right there. $7. Kip's gonna call an order out, y'all.
That's what we call him.
I left you. I have you for 1 in baseball.
Cereal. Hanger. And only 5 on the front. 4, 5, 5, 7. 4, 5, 5, 7. Chrome to light, as you saw with soccer, the light is the skew, like, it's just absolutely insane. It's insane. Soccer, that, if you're just looking at the side, by the way, the soccer is 14 left now. That's the second half case of soccer. Stuff's insane. We've already broke a half. That's the second half. 4, 4, 5, 7 across the front. Obafemi was the Redemption in Wrestling big rookie. Let's see here. Obafemi. Ringside? Yeah, ringside. Got it out. Yeah, Peyton.
Peyton, I have you for 1 in the baseball serial closer.
Mm-hmm. Peyton getting blessed with the Kip mojo there. Yep, guys, Kip in the office. One. Oh, bring it.
Eddie P 1 in the baseball serial closer.
Eddie P. Shouting out orders. 4, 4, 5, 7. Ooh, baby. And then the second line of the site. 12, 12, 14, 14. I mean, legit. I mean, Origins basketball. 8. I think 8 is a great spot for a serial there. You can do a little jackpot, like 3 on top. You can do its top 6 win, 3 on top with 8 left. Same. Zenith football, if you got that down to 10, I'd do a jackpot. Oh, man. Peyton said, I feel like I'm going to hit now. The other 2 children had no mojo for me. That's great. And then 8 on Court Kings, same thing. And Court Kings, Origins, and the personal extravaganza. The only way to get into the basketball courtside giveaway. That will run as soon as that's full. 5 left in Star Wars. That is our final case of Chrome Black. What, 2 cases ago? 2 cases ago, Jaybird hit, I didn't even know it at the time, a like $5,000 dual auto out of Star Wars Chrome Black. I had no idea. Four, 4, 5, 7. Ready to rip it. I think me and Kip are gonna hold down the fort here for like another 30. Then I'm gonna give you Lucas for like 45 minutes to an hour, and then Jaybird's gonna finish tonight. I think that's like a good cadence here. Good cadence. We're gonna go into the weekend. Oh, easy.
Denny, I got you for 1 in the baseball serial closer.
Boom, Denny. Only 2 on the front for this cereal. All right, you shout them out when they come. Right back.
I don't know if he eats. Exactly. Elmo, I got you for 1 in the baseball cereal closer, and Soup, I got you for 2 in the baseball cereal closer.
And then baseball. LG, 8 years old, about to turn 9 though. 2447. I think there's 3 left in baseball. 1 in a cart. Just based on the order numbers that came through, I'm pretty sure that's right. 3447. LG said, we're almost there. I mean, the first 9 went like that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Kip said very true. Like, it's like.
Peyton, I have you for 1 in Star Wars, 1 in soccer, and 1 in Court Kings.
Nice. So 4 in Star Wars. 4 in Star Wars. I show 2 baseball in the front, 4 Star Wars, which is right. I said, you guys knock out Star Wars, I'll rip that here with Kip too. 11 on soccer. I mean, my lord, 2, 4, 4, 7, 11, 12, 12, 12. 15 on hockey's the same way. 15 on hockey. That is a jackpot type of break we can do with even with 10 left.
JK, I got you for 1 in the baseball cereal closer. Kadetsky, I got you for 1 in the baseball cereal closer.
That means 1 left. 1 left. I think. It's on the front. 1, 4, 4, 7. 1, 4, 4, 7.
Lucifer Shank, I got you for 1 in soccer and 1 in Court Kings.
There we go. Lucifer Shank. What's good, brother? 1, 4, 4, 7, and it's 11, 12, 12, 12. This site is smoked. I mean, smoked. Last baseball's in a cart. Can you throw me that? Oh, keyboard. Next baseball comes through. You shout it out. Lucas, can you send a text for baseball? There we go. Peyton said I wasn't going to spend much today, but I'm going to ride that Kip Mojo train. Hop on, choo-choo. When last baseball comes through, I'm ready. I already got the team list up. Randoms are set up for the serial. Just need to plug in the serial list. That's it. I show 4, 4, 7, 8, 12, 12, 12, 15. Last serial's all we're waiting on. Where is he? 4 in basketball.
Tori Z, I got you for 4 in basketball. Origins.
All right. And if and last baseball's on the front. Like, just get it set up. Soup said 1 minute warning. We know what that means. Bye-bye, baseball spot. Kip thought that was funny, Soup. Tori Z. Serial's closed. Let me grab that list, but we're breaking. Boom. This Choco Man. Caramel chocolate.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13,097, 2024, Topps Chrome Delight Baseball half case. Pick your team. The literal final boxes I have. Teams on the screen. We've got a serial closer. Also, there are 4 left in Star Wars. If you guys smash those last 4, it is our final case of Star Wars. As you saw yesterday, every single number had a stack yesterday. Obviously, some were better than others, and it's completely random. I think 2 and 4 crushed it quantity wise, but final case period ever. Kip's with me right now. It'd be dope for us to be able to rip that. We're going to be here for another like 25 minutes or so. So if those are gone or darn near it, we can do a final close or whatever. If those are gone when we finish this, me and Kip will hang out and we'll do that Star Wars case before we hand it over to Lucas for a little bit, and then Jaybird finishing it out. But the whole site is absolutely smoked. Probably take it over there because we don't. The other side. No, I'm in the other office. Yeah. And here we go for the cereal. Just give Sawyer. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. We got LFG down to Kadetsky. And 3 times on them numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down to 1. For the cereal. We go. LFG 4, Peyton 6, Denny 2, J Kane 0, Eddie P 5, Tori Z 8, Elmo 7, Soup 9 3, Kadetsky 1. Let's see something crazy. Obviously, Delight Chrome. All gas, no brakes, high risk, high reward. These are literally the final boxes of it. We out. All right, and then 4 in Star Wars. And then also Origins basketball. If 8 are left when this finishes, I think Lucas is going to dial up a final closer for Origins basketball random team, which is there's only 3 other ways to get into the courtside drawing. And by the end of the night tonight, we will know who is going to be joining me in New Orleans to sit courtside for the Pelicans Heat game next month. Only way to get into that with entries now is Origins, Court Kings, and the personal box extravaganza. All right, here we go. Let's see. It should be like this. All right, for the Cincinnati Reds, 93 of 125. There it is. 3 spot, Soup, Matt McClain for the Reds. For Detroit, J. Kane, Lipschitz, the 199 rookie. Jordan Westberg for Baltimore, LFG, number to 299 on the rookie. KB for the Rockies, that's the 1 spot, Kadetsky. Britton Doyle, 2 spot. Denny. Bregman for Houston, 1 spot, Kadetsky. Zach Greinke for Kansas City, 6 spot. Peyton. Will Smith for the Dodgers, Allen. Dylan Cease for the Padres, J. Kane. Here we go, Youthquake. Cole Reagan's Youthquake for Kansas City. I think that's the base one. Yep. Cole Reagan's 3 spot. Soup, it's yours, Youthquake. Here we go, first auto of this box. Quinn Priester for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Berg fan on the rookie auto. And, they're cereal. I think they are cereal. Emerson Hancock, 323. Soup of 499. Rookie refractor auto from the serial number closer. Let's go red or better. Come on, let's finish red or better. Lots of little hidden nuggets in this stuff that just pops up. Padres Tatis to 350, J. Kane. C.J. Abramsberg fan for Washington. Adley to 150, blue for Baltimore, going to LFG. Ryan McMahon's the 8 spot, headed to Tori Z. Altuve's the 0 spot, J. Kane. Cole Reagan's the 3 spot. Outman for the Dodgers, Allen. Tim Anderson for Miami, EE. Christopher Morel for the Cubs, 3 spot, Soup. Youthquake, Matt McClain for the Cincinnati Reds, 3 spot, Soup. Oh, was it out of focus for a second? Sorry. Those are all the base refractors. Here we go. What's up, J. Kane? Another Mariner, man. Cereal. Cade Marlowe, 3 spot, Soup. Woo! Okay.
I like this.
Glickster. Jackson Churio to 250. Purple refractor auto for Milwaukee, baby. Glickster. And to the PC. Come on now. Come on, Glickster. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. All right, here we go. Can we red or better last box 24 Chrome update? Can we, or not Chrome update, Chrome. Sorry, not Chrome update. Different products. All right, that might be a parallel there. Find out. And we got green action. Nathan Eovaldi for Texas, Dylan. David Bednar for the Pirates to 99. Berg fan. Ooh, that's gross. Evan Carter for Texas, Dylan. Youth Quake to 99 of Evan Carter. Nice card. Nico Horner, 4-spot, LFG. Cedric Mullins for Baltimore, LFG. Sean Murphy for the Atlanta Braves. That's the 9-spot. Soup. Ozzy Albies is the 5-spot. Eddie P. Forrest Wall, A, B, C, D, E, F. 6-spot. Peyton. What is this? Oh, nasty. Jay Kane. Jose Altuve Helix. Dude, these are so hard to hit in baseball. From the serial closer, not numbered. Altuve Helix for the Astros. Serial closer, not numbered, is the 0-spot. Justin Steele, how about a bodyguard for it right there? Holy smokes. I don't know if we ever even hit a Helix out of Chrome. And we hit it in the last box we ever had. Logan Porter, 2-spot. Denny, rookie auto. And last auto, Olabax, Rafaela for Boston, rookie autograph. Man, I'll tell you, I'll finish with the freaking insert that is so hard to hit in a top rookie auto. Are you kidding me? 13,097 Chrome baseball. There you have it. Oh, man. That's why you play right there. That's why you play right there. All right, 4 left on Star Wars, 8 on Origins. I'll give you just a minute here on Star Wars. And then, like I said, if that's still there, I'll hand it over to Lucas. He'll take you for about an hour or so, and then Jay Bird to finish out the week. Little team effort here today. Okay, it doesn't have the black divider like it should. JK, appreciate you, my brother. Got 4, 4, 7, 8. All right. Lucas, you ready to cook? And if you want to do you want to put up that, you think? Yeah. Don't you think? Little jackpot closer there. All right, Lucas is going to put up a jackpot closer for Origins. Jackpot closer for Origins basketball. See, that's there. Court Kings is there. Zenith is there. Hockey. The only thing not okay. I probably should go grab those. So Star Wars, Encore.
All right, y'all. Here is a jackpot final closer for Origins basketball here. Release day, man. The first half was not that good. So this second half, I'm smashing it, man. I can't lie. I mean, I would jump into it. $48, top 6 win, top spot winning, 3 whole ones over there. 3 whole ones into the main. So, take your shot. It is a jackpot for a reason, you know what I'm saying? Here's a link for it. And top 6 win here. First half was not good. The second half of it should be a lot better. Should be. And then it's 2 left on Star Wars, man. Last 2 there. I gotta beat Jaybird, man. He pulled a Darth Vader and Windu dual auto. I gotta beat that, right? I need a Esposito autograph. Shout out to Moff Gideon, man. He's one of my favorite actors. Mainly just because of Breaking Bad, but hey. Guy knows how to act. He knows how to play a villain, I'll tell you that. Dunk. What up, Dunk? I got you for 2 in the jackpot final closer for Origins, man. Got you for 2 there, and Elmo, I got you for 5. So that one, I think, it should be like 3 left. Let me go look. Yeah, 3 left. A couple in a cart. Couple in a cart there. Back on the front now. Last 3 there. Last 3 jackpot final closer for Origins there, and then 2 left on Star Wars. 2 on Star Wars, 3 on Origins. Second half of this case gonna be a fun one. Second half of that soccer case up there too, man. That stuff's gonna be. I mean, you already saw the first half. We did Yamal twice. Can we get a legend now? Can we get a Messi, a Ronaldo, a Ibrahimovic, man? One of those folks. We'll even take Wayne Rooney, man. I'll take any of those. I just called him out, man. You were. That's my bad. My bad. Last 3 right there on the front. Last 3. And then last 2 on the front for Star Wars. Yeah, so 2 in a cart, 2 on the front.
Tori Z, I have you for 2 and Star Wars.
Boom. What time is it? All right. Was that 2 in Star Wars on the front? So 2 Star Wars, 3 Origins, 4 personals, 2, 3, 4, 7, and then 12, 12, 12, 15, 25. If the last 2 Star Wars get scooped, me and Kip, scoop Coop, me and Kip will rip it. Otherwise, Luke is gonna take over. I want Lucas to try to beat me on that Origins back half. I think he's going to, but what would have? It is.
I think it is.
Yep, Tori Z.
Tori Z, I have you for 3 in Origins basketball.
I think that's full. Origins for Lucas. Because obviously Kip would I think prefer Star Wars. He goes. I'll let it sit for just a second. There are a ton of stuff in carts, guys. There's 2 Star Wars on the front, 4 personals. And remember, personals, I keep forgetting the personals, guys, every spot you buy is an entry into the final courtside giveaway as well. So the only entries left on the site tonight are the personals and then Court Kings basketball. I got 2, 4, 7. I guess I can run that Origins closer for you. That way, you know what I mean? Pretty well. And essentially, if after I finish that, if Star Wars is full, I'll just rip it. If not, it's yours. Thank you. Let's get my whole list set up here for Origins. That'll be my... I'll spare Lucas from having to do this spreadsheet. Excel. Yeah, they're all Office. Here.
Dunk, I have you for 3 in Zenith. Football.
I got final closer here for Origins. I'm gonna run it, like I said, and then if Star Wars is sold out, I'll run Star Wars with Kip here, and if not, I'll just hand it over to Lucas, and Origins is already ready to go. Also, what's up, Dunk? Zenith is also final closer too. So if you want to set that one up, post it before you start. I mean, start Origins, and then it should just go like. Yeah, because it's $45, and it would be you can do 3-2. That sounds spicy. It's that last call, Star Wars. There it is. There it is. I'm running the closer now for. Here we go. Final closer for Origins basketball random teamer. 3 on top, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 each. 3 times on the random. Good luck, y'all. 1, 2, 3. 3 on top's Dunk. And then Tori, Elmo, Tori, Elmo. I mean, that is about as freaking like even split. So you got 3 for Dunk, 3 for Tori, 2 for Elmo. Just teamwork, dreamwork there. Those put in. All right, and then last call. Skip and I leave in 4 minutes. Three minutes. 5 o'clock, me and him a dip. Not tonight. Tuesday night ball practice. Is it going to be Thursdays for his new team that's starting up and for spring ball? I think we're gonna go. We're gonna head over to St. Louis tomorrow morning for Melissa's sister's 40th birthday. So. Hopefully get a good night of sleep, unlike last night, and be ready to go in the morning. Last call. 2 minutes on the last 2 Star Wars. And Kip said 1 a minute. Last 2 spots. It has to be good luck. Last 2 spots, last case. Are you kidding me? And jackpot closer just dropped for Zenith football. $45. Top 6 win. 3-2-1-1-1-1. That's nasty. And I think everything's. I don't have the once we finish the next once Star Wars is done, then I think we have room for that. Like, I got everything over here ready for my brain. Like the personal box extravaganza, I have all that over here now. So it's all set up to just pew, 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 pew. 1 minute timer. Oh, you think on the screen? Okay. As long as they're in cart, Kip said I have to allow it. Hold on. 1 minute timer. I'm going to put it on the screen.
I think Kip's going to hit the Moff Gideon one.
Oh, my gosh. Good mojo, you know what I mean?
Darth Vader's super fractors.
Oh man, Kip just got so excited towards he thought it was the Star Wars spots. He lit up and then he realized oh, it's not that. No, you got it?
Tori Z, I have you for 2 in Zenith hobby football.
Closer.
15 seconds.
15. Sorry, we'll have Lucas or Jaybird send a picture of the big hitty.
2, 1. Word, I have you for 1 in Zenith hobby football closer and 1 in soccer.
Nice. Get to eat some dinner. Right?
Yeah.
All right. Beautiful. Luca's going to take over. Crush it, guys. Me and Kip will be watching. I'll make sure I turn this on in the car. So we'll be watching. Not for me to watch while I'm driving. We'll just be listening to it. Yeah. Hey, all good. Dunk, have a great weekend. Dunk said, sorry, Kip. May the force be with you. Guys, have an amazing weekend. Good luck with Lucas and Jaybird as they close out the week. I'll be watching, and I'll be watching as well tonight for the courtside drawing, and I'll make sure I get in contact with whoever wins that to get the details set up as quickly as possible, being about a month out from that experience. So, yeah, keep crushing it, guys. Appreciate y'all. Let's rock. Oh, you got it? Yep, hit it.
Peyton, I have you for 2 in Zenith football closer.
F. Servacio.
F. Servacio, I have you for 1 in Zenith football closer, 1 in soccer. Dunk, I have you for 2 in Zenith football closer. Bye, everybody. Oh. Bye, everybody. Have a great weekend.
Boom. All right, guys. Lucas taking over. This is already set up over there. I got rid of the other one.
Alrighty. See you, Kip. See you, bro. Oh. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, y'all? Oh, 16. I got you for those last two in Zenith. Last two in Zenith. So I'll send a text out. We'll get into what are we doing? Basketball. Origins basketball. Sweet. Sweet. I'll send a little text out, man. We'll get this thing going. That was 95. Back half of this case, it's going to be a good one here. Should be a good one. Apple extorted me for my last dang dollar. Soup. Last two in Star Wars. Last two in Star Wars. All right, so we'll go Origins, then we'll go Zenith, then we'll go Star Wars. We'll go that order. Happy Friday, man. TGIF. We made it to Friday. All right, text is out. Got some randoms to run. We'll start a video, man. We're in good shape here. And he did the list for me, man. Look at him in a good mood. Soup, I got you for those last Star Wars, though. You're in good hands with basketball. Good hands here. All right, let's get this thing rolling, man.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The Babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy.
That's after you walk out. All right. Alrighty, y'all. 13,095 Origins basketball here. Origins basketball, man. I'm excited for this one. I love Origins. I love basketball. It's a good mix. Let's jump over, do randoms right away. I got all 30 of my names in here. Bunch of my dogs in here, man. All my guys. 3 times, you know the deal, man. Once, twice, and a third one. Tory Z. Down to Dunk. Down to Dunky. What up, Dunk? What up, Tory Z? All right, 3 times on the teams. Once, twice, 3 times. Also, it's Friday, man. It's Freaky Friday, so we're doing the called shots again. If you call out our specific shots, I'll send you 20 Venmo, man. $20 Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, whatever you want, I guess. But yeah, call out the shot now. You got to call it out now, you know? So if we're going, I don't know, Stephon Castle 1 of 1, you got to call it out like that. Maybe Resacher to 10. I don't know, something like that. Tory Z, the Jazz. Berg fan, the Pistons. Lundy, the T-Wolves. Dunk, the Sixers. Tory Z, you got the Bucks, Hornets, and Celtics. Dunk, you got Wizards and Heat. Elmo, the Blazers. Allen, you got the Knicks. Dunk, the Raptors. Olabax, the Magic. Dunk, the Rockets. Tory Z, the Nets. Elmo, the Bulls. Low tier, you got the Nuggets. Dunk, the Kings. Soup, the Pelicans. Suck on it, the Grizzlies. Berg fan, you got the Warriors. Dunk, the Mavericks. Tory Z, you got Oklahoma City. Soup, Indiana. Allen, you got the Hawks. Berg fan, you got the Spurs, baby. Tory Z, the Lakers. Berg fan, the Cavs. Suck on it, the Suns. And Dunk, the Clippers. Peyton, you're in good hands, man. Jay Bird will get you right tonight. He'll get you right. He'll get you right. All right, let me throw your team list up, man. Throw a little team list up. I'll do Origins, obviously. I'll get into Zenith, and if time permits, I'll do Star Wars as well. But you'll have the box mixer, man. The box mixer is, dude, this stuff's sick. Stuff is nice. And a little bit of soccer too. I would love to rip soccer, man. I would love to rip soccer. If you guys want to shut down soccer, get it to, I don't know, 6. Excuse me, get it to 6. I'll drop a final. If not, I would straight up grab spots and not even sweat the closer. In my humble opinion. All right, team list is up there. Team list is up there. All right, let's go. Let's go. Also courtside giveaways for this one as well. So we'll do that last. Oh man. No called shots. Dunk, yeah, he ran right back up here once it closed, but we had just started the video for Origins. Now I feel bad. Kip, that's my bad, man. Kip, I owe you one. All right, Peyton called Edie Auto. It's a little easy to hit, but okay. I'll honor it. I'll honor it. I'll honor it. I don't think it's any off the back. Here's B. Miller for the Hornets. Trey Young for the Hawks. First auto, Dalton Connect. Dalton Connect for the Lakers, Tory Z. Connect on the calligraphy, man. I love the calligraphy set. Connect on the auto. Yeah, you had it right the first time, Peyton. Connect on the auto. That's nice. Hard signed as well. Hard signed. Isaiah Collier on that chunky patch for the Jazz. 11 of 25. He looks like he's going to be a good point guard in the league, man. He's not playing the same role he did in college. Tory Z, that one's also yours. Collier. Nice little patch there. Origin stories here. Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton for Indiana. Soup. Origin stories, Halliburton. Those are cool. Those are cool. We got red here to $2.99. Brandon Miller. There's B. Miller again. This one's numbered for the Hornets, Tori Z. B. Miller. And an orange to 75. That's Paolo Banchero for Orlando. Olabax. Banchero to 75. Okay. Okay. Here's a connect on the calligraphy. That one's really thin for an Origins card. We're not complaining. We are not complaining. Here we go. Adebayo. Ooh, Desmond Bain on the auto for the Grizzlies. 20 of 25 constellation signatures. Who's had Memphis suck on it? Desmond Bain. Dude's averaging dang near 30 right now. Playing out of his mind. 20 of 25 constellation signatures. That's sick. Milwaukee Bucks. Look at that chunk. A.J. Johnson. Patch auto to 49 for the Bucks. Tori Z. I haven't watched a lot of Milwaukee this year. I couldn't tell you how A.J. Johnson is playing. Nice card, though. Tell you what, Tori Z, that one's yours. Rookie ticket here. Rookie ticket auto. That's Ryan Rupert. For Portland. So we got 3 autos in this box. And that's an update. 23-24. Portland Elmo, that's yours. Ryan Rupert. Origins Originals. That's Ron Holland. For the Pistons. Berg fan, that one's yours. That's yours, Berg fan. We got blue to 99. Tristan De Silva on the rookie. Olabax De Silva. And Aqua to 25. Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. Suck on it. Jalen Wells, top 5 rookie. Top 5, 6 at the least. Top 5 rookie in my opinion, though. Jalen Wells is nice. Grizzlies got a very good young squad, but I don't know. I think the 5th seed in the West right now, about to make a playoff push, and they just fired their coach. Now, why? I don't know. I watched a lot of basketball. I've never seen a coach fired at this point of the year, especially while you're in playoff contention, you know? Like, you're not even play-in team. You're playoff team, you know? You don't even have to, I don't know, man. Here we go. Jalen Tyson for Cleveland. Jalen Tyson. Ooh, redemption here. Redemption, let's see. Rookie jersey autographs red. 39. Jonathan Mogbo. Mogbo is Toronto. Jonathan Mogbo is Toronto, Dunk. Aaron Gordon. Blue Moon signatures to 25. The vets are real low numbered here. For the Nuggets, low tier. Aaron Gordon. He was cooking the league when Jokic and Jamal Murray were out a couple weeks ago. 23 of 25. Rookie autographs. That's nice, man. Julian Strother. I think that's got to be an update, too. Yep. 23, Julian Strother. That's an update, rookie. For the Nuggets, low tier. Back-to-back Nugget autos. Take the sweat right out of it, huh? Oh, Cosmic Storm Tatum. Cosmic Storm Jason Tatum, man. Boston Tori Z. That is sick. Ain't gonna lie, that's nice, man. Cosmic Storm. Tatum. Red to 299. It's Brandon Ingram for the Pels. Soup. 299. And orange to 75 is Tajane Salon. Charlotte. Torrey Z. Box 3 here. Box 3 here. Give me a massive rookie. Give me a Steph Castle. All right, let me see Jared McCain out of here, man. Who's got Philly? Dunk, let's do it, man. Dunk, let's do it one time. There's Kuzma. And Jordan Poole, his teammate. Lakers. Connect again. Patch auto. Torrey Z, we're sitting nice. We're sitting pretty, huh? Patch auto. Connect. Doubling up on connect. There you go, Torrey Z. Oh, it's Jacoby Walter. Jacoby Walter on the jumbo patch for Toronto. Rookie jumbo. Who had the Raps? Dunk. That one's yours. That one's yours. Don. Origins Don. That's Devin Carter for the Kings. Dunk. That one's yours. Red to 299 is Scotty Barnes. Toronto. Scotty Barnes. Dunk. Orange to 75 is Wemby. Victor Wembanyama for the Spurs. Berg fan. Berg fan always finds a way to hit Wemby, huh? Always finding a way. There's Wemby. Little connect 4 action. We'll double up, and I will not hate. We'll double up, and I will not hate. Box 4. Come on. Come on. Come on, Mr. McCain. I know you're in here. I know you're in here. Guys, get soccer down to 6 so I could drop a final for it. Paul George. AJ Johnson is our auto. Milwaukee. Torrey Z. Couple AJ Johnsons. All right. OKC Thunder. AJ Mitchell on the jumbo patch auto. OKC Thunder, Torrey Z. Cool. Extra auto. That one is Leonard Miller. Wrong Timberwolf. And I also think this is definitely last year. A lot of last year stuff in here. Minnesota. Lundy. Wrong T-Wolf. We'll take Leonard Miller. Origin stories. Anthony Edwards. Back-to-back T-Wolves, Lundy. Red to 299 is Paul George again. Paralyzed P. Dunk. Kawhi Leonard on the Mojo. Don't let me misspeak. On the white Mojo. Gosh, I can't remember what they're called. Can you see the oiling on that thing? I think so, man. Clippers. Dunk. Leonard. Kawhi Leonard. One more box here. Harrison Barnes off the front. Berg fan. Elevation. That's AJ Mitchell on the auto. Doubling up on Mitchell. 40 of 49. 40 of 49, Torrey Z. Doubling up there. Hard sign, too, so we're not mad. Raptors. Jamal Shed, baby. Jamal Shed, jumbo patch auto for Toronto. He's a baller, man. He's a baller. Dunk used to play for Houston, man. He tore up the Big 12 2 seasons ago now. Jamal Shed. Origination. Wemby on the patch. Berg fan. Wemby on the patch. That's nice. Cosmic Storm. Jokic for the Nuggets. Low tier. And SGA to 299 on the red. Torrey Z. Here we go. Blue to 99. Adebayo. Bam for the Heat. Dunk, that one's yours. Little Jamal Shed action. Toronto always super cheap in these pick your teams. And they're one of the sleepers, man. Jacoby Walter. Jamal Shed. Can't go wrong there. All right, let's do a courtside giveaway. Here. One more. Bang. All right, let's jump over there. Here it is. We're going 3 times on this one. 3 times. Good luck. Whoever lands on top gets the entry once, twice, and the third one, the entry is going to Torrey Z. It definitely is 3 times. Torrey Z, the entry's yours. I'll get you entered in over there, brother. All right, that does it. 13,095. Origins basketball. Clean up a little bit. Zenith is up next. After that would be Star Wars. Desmond Bane been cooking the league, man. Connect 4 looking like a really solid rookie, man. I can't believe they were able to get him. Tough. Rest of the league sleeping. All right, Zenith football on the way. Let me pull those guys out of there. A couple lists I gotta pull them from. Zenith, then Star Wars. There's 4 left on the bonus break, or the personal box extravaganza break right there. And then soccer is at 10, man. Give me 4 more on soccer. I'll drop the final. Give me 3 more on Court Kings basketball. I'll drop the final for that one, man. I mean, it's 10 and 12 on those two. Those two would be easy to go back-to-back in. We got to run a jackpot final for Zenith. And give me these. Give me those. That gone, this gone. Where is true beauty? Where about thou are you? All right. All right, man. I'm locked in. Locked in. Let's hit a nuke. Hit a nuke. All right, y'all. Here is jackpot final closer for Zenith football. Show you what it looks like. What it looks like here. Final closer, Zenith. Top spot winning 3, 2 winning 2, and then 3, 4, 5, and 6 all getting 1 each for Zenith football. Here we go. Got my 10 names here. We're going 3 times. Top 6 winner. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times. 3 times there. Top 6. Dunk. I got you, man. I got you, Dunk. All right, let me get these in. Let me get you guys in. We'll get this thing going. Dunk, you want Don Russ or Absolute? Which one you want, Dunk? Already got 2 of them. Boom. All right. All right, here we go. All right, man, I'm locked. We're ready to go. Zenith is ready, guys. Give me A handful on both Court Kings and soccer. Both of those are about ready for their finals. Big A, it's right here. It's right here, my guy. Get you a Red Bull vodka and just go kickback, man. I'll get you right. Or, I don't know, Coke and rum. Whatever's your kickback drink, you know? Get you right. That's all right. That's all right. You're good, man. Don't even. You're good, you know? We're in Zenith now. Zenith, let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The Babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go, man. 13,091. This is Zenith football here. Random style, so let's jump over and do our randoms. 32 names going 3 times here. Once, twice. That's a third. Got Tory Z down to King Clay. All right, we'll go 3 times on our teams here. Once, twice, and a third time there. Chiefs all the way down yonder to the Bills. All right, here's your team list. Tory Z, the Chiefs. Soup, the Dolphins. F. Servacio, the Patriots. Dunk, the Commanders. F. Servacio, the Cardinals, man. Let me just, come on now. Dunk, the Cowboys and Giants. F. Servacio, the Vikings. Drog, the Packers. King Clay, the Browns. 016, the Jets. Drog, the Jags. King Clay, the Texans. Tory Z, the Raiders and Broncos. Word, the Steelers. D-Day, the Rams. Tory Z, the Falcons. Allen, you got Saints and Bucks. Peyton, you got the Colts. Soup, the Niners. Tory Z, the Chargers. Lundy, the Titans. Word, the Lions. Suck on it, the Ravens and Bears. Dunk, the Seahawks. Suck on it, the Eagles. King Clay, you got the Bengals. Tory Z, the Panthers. And King Clay, you got the Buffalo Bills. Do it, man. I love Zenith. It's a fun product. Fun product. Get your team list up there for you. All right, just hit a refresh. They'll be up there. They'll be up there. Got Star Wars on deck next. Star Wars on deck. Soccer not far away. Neither is the personal box. Neither is Court Kings. Man, we're close. We're close on a lot. All right, y'all. Good luck. Good luck, man. You don't need it. You're gonna hit big anyway. Here we go. Splash T-Law off the front. T-Law splash, and it was 1 off the back. There's Theo Johnson, rookie for the Giants. Theo Johnson. Splash of T-Law. Josh Allen, and I'm sorry for not knowing the guy's face. Jim Kelly, 22 of 25. Allen and Kelly, 22 of 25. That's sick. Idols. Those are what those are. Idols. Those are cool. Bills, King Clay, that one's yours. Peyton Manning, 3 of 10. Gold 3 of 10 for the Colts. That's sick. Peyton, you got Peyton. 3 of 10 gold. That's nice. That's cool as hell. Patch auto looks like Eagles. How'd I know it was going to be Mike Quick? How did I know it was going to be Mike Quick? 104 of 199. Hey, man, no disrespect to Mike Quick, man, but hey. Suck on it. Mike Quick patch auto. And off the back is a Jordan Love autograph to 99. Z-Graphs for the Packers. Drog. That one's yours. Manning to 10. Jordan Love auto. Why Zenith? This is why Zenith is a non-sleeper, man. You can't sleep on it. Can't sleep on it. Next one. Well, there's Z-Team of Penix for the Falcons, Tori Z. Z-Team, Michael Penix. Off the back is Michael Pratt, Drog. Green Bay. Michael Penix. Oh. State of the art. Xavier Worthy, the Missouri outline for the Chiefs. That's a pretty cool card, man. Kansas City Chiefs, Tori Z. That's really cool. That's really cool. Red number to 49. State of the art. Missouri. Derek Carr, red, 21 of 50. 21 of 50, Derek Carr. For the Niners. Isaac Garendo to 399 on the patch auto. For San Francisco. Soup. Isaac Garendo saved my fantasy for like 3 weeks in a row and then dropped off the face of the earth. There's Garendo. Jordan Travis, rookie QB auto to 99 for the Jets. 016. Nice little hold here. Nice hold here. Jordan Travis. What up, 016? A Baker up front. Quinyon Mitchell. Eagles rookie. Suck on it. There's Baker. That is the Chalk Talk Justin Herbert for the Chargers. Tori Z. Rookie for the Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr. Splash to 25. 14 of 25, MHJ. Arizona, F. Servacio, that one's yours. That one's yours. Let me slow roll it a little bit. Chargers. Oh, I know that guy. Lad McConkey. Patch autograph of Lad. 64 of 399. For the Chargers. Tori Z. There's Laddie. Laddie. Red here. Will Shipley on the auto. 12 of 49. Will Shipley for the Eagles. Suck on it. Not a lot of white running backs in the league. We will take them. We'll take them. That one is yours. Let me get a fatter stand. Cool. Next box we move. Next box we move. Let me see a JJ auto, man. That's what I need to see. Let me see a JJ or Penix auto. Tyler Lockett, K-State legend. Off the front. K-State legend. And there's Jaden Hicks for the Chiefs off the back. Torrey Z, that one's yours. Jaden Hicks. Tyler Lockett. What's up, KJ? I'm good, man. How are you? I remember you, bro. How's your day going, man? Chalk Talk, Jaden Daniels. Chalk Talk, Jaden Daniels. Dunk with the Commanders. There you go. Chalk Talk, JD5. We'll take that. What's up, KJ? Good to see you, man. Splash, CD Lamb. CD Lamb on the splash here. Not numbered. Not numbered for Dallas. Dunk. Dunk, there you go. Good, man. Good to hear you're doing good. Oh, Raven. It's Mr. Tuck. Justin Tucker. Patch autograph to 199. Baltimore fans. How we feeling about Justin Tucker these days, huh? How we feeling about this guy? Who's got the Ravens, man? I can't even see him. I'm stuck on it. There you go. There's your guy. Yeah, Big A, that one wasn't numbered. It's usually like right here. Tucker, that one's yours. Okay. Gold to 10. That's a Falcon. Kirk Cousins on the auto. Kirk Thuggins, gold autograph, 10 of 10. 10 of 10. Where is Kirk Cousins these days? Is he still in Atlanta? I want to say he is. Pittsburgh, make the call, man. Make the call, right, Jared? Torrey Z. Kirk Gold Thuggins. You know what? I'm standing him. I'm standing him, man. Just because I'm still a fan of the, you like that? You like that? I'm still a fan. Oh. All right, almost done here. Redskins for life. Yeah, that's when they were the Redskins. Big A, I'm not sure you can be a fan of the Redskins no more, man. You're a Commanders fan these days. You're a Washington football team fan. Byron Murphy, the second for Seattle on the rookie off the back. Byron Murphy. And then Josh Allen, King Clay. There's a Chalk Talk. That one's Brock Bowers. For the Raiders, Torrey Z. Torrey Z, that one's yours. Oh, we got a zoom. Zoom is the case hit, I believe. I think zoom is the case hit. Yeah, ultra rare zooms. We got a zoom here. I didn't see who it was. Oh, it's purple. It's a Viking. Oh, it's a Viking. Come on, baby. We'll take Justin Jefferson on the zoom, baby. 4 of 25, Justin Jefferson zoom. Vikings. F. Servacio, we love it. We love it. Little case hit. Now we did who was the first one? Derrick Henry. And now Justin Jefferson, the third best receiver in the league, man. And we got a Bronco here. I'm going to guess Troy Franklin. I think it's red to 49. Patch autograph. Troy Franklin. 35 of 50. Dual patch auto. Broncos, Torrey Z. Troy Franklin. Nice. And off the back, Mike Quick again. I mean, no disrespect to Panini or Mike Quick, but come on, dude. Stop putting this guy in here, man. Suck on it. Mike Quick, there you go. There you go. Alan, you got the Saints, the Buccaneers. Saints, Buccaneers. Do you only have 2 in here, Alan? Yeah, you got those 2. All right, I'll take them back, Alan. I'll take them back. Saints and Buccaneers, man. Last box here. Last boxer. Ooh, okay. Adonai Mitchell here on the first look for the Colts. Colts always find a sneaky way to hit. Peyton. Adonai Mitchell first look. Not numbered, though. But it's very cool. I like those. Another splash here. Justin Jefferson. Also not numbered. I forgot to grab the one off the back. It was Jaden Daniels. Dunk. Jaden Daniels. That's nice. All right, after the splash, we go patch auto. And it's a Cowboy. It looks like a little bit older Cowboy. He's kind of got a bucket helmet on. Dallas was dunk. Let's see. Terrell Owens with the nastiest patch auto I've ever seen in my life. Look at this Cowboy star point. T.O. gold, 4 of 10. Yucky. That's disgusting. T.O. patch autograph to 10. Dunk. Do you know Cowboys are my guys? I'm a buyer, Dunk. Let's talk, man. Let's talk, Dunk. That's nice. Little tip of the star right there. Little tip of the star right there. All right. Ooh, we got a Brown, Dunk. We got a Brown right behind. I don't think you have Cleveland, though. Cleveland is, it's in there, man. I'm blind. It's in there. King Clay. How about Jamari Thrash on the rookie auto to 49? Jamari Thrash had a solid rookie outing. Solid little rookie outing. And off the back, Chuck Foreman on the auto. Yeah, Chuck Foreman to the Vikings. Number to 99. F. Servacio, that one's yours. That one's yours. Dunk, let's talk on T.O. here, man. I'll send you a text or something. That's sick, though. All right. That does it for 13,091 Zenith football, man. Star Wars is up next. And then suck on it. I got you for 2 in the personal box extravaganza. I think that's down to 2, y'all. The last 2 there on the personal box break. I'll get those up here. I'll take some photos of this. Jared's going to hop in here in a minute. He's going to break Star Wars. He's going to break some Star Wars. And we're going to get this thing rolling. Let me snap some photos and get that stuff up here. Half a second here. Kirk Duggins, little lad. That T.O. is gross. Little zoom. There we go. Payne to 10. Lad. Lad A. It's been a minute since we saw some Lad. Where'd my phone go? I good for a second? All right, y'all. Jared taking over for the Knights. I'll catch you guys Monday, man. Catch you guys Monday. Star Wars about to crack now. And then soccer and basketball are just, I mean, not far off. Handfuls away from finals there.
What's good? Happy Friday. We're ready for Star Wars, man. The site's looking beautiful. You guys have absolutely crushed it for us here this afternoon. Showing down at 2 on the personal box extravaganza. We're down to 7 on Optic Football. That's 2017 chasing Mahomes. We've got 10 showing on UEFA Chrome Soccer. That's the Breakers, the light half case there. We got 12 showing on Court Kings. I'm probably, before I break Star Wars, I think I'm going to get a closer up just to chip away at those spots in UEFA, Court Kings, as well as Series 2 hockey. So give me just a moment here to get a closer up for us, and then we'll dive into Star Wars. Let me get this closer fired up. Then we'll dive into Star Wars. Got here. Let's go 3. 13086. 2 on. I need it, brother. Have a good weekend, man. AJ, what's up, man? I see you in the YouTube chat. Donk as well. What's up, fellas? Alan, how's it going? Big A. Peyton 18, I saw him talking smack earlier. Where'd he go? He disappeared. You guys will get me here for the last couple hours, about 3 hours here to close out the night, but site's looking absolutely beautiful. We're going to get a closer up here before I dive into Star Wars, just so you guys have something to chip away at while the break's going down. So give me just a second here to fire that up, and then we'll dive into Star Wars. Star Wars, like I said, it's ready. I'm just throwing up a closer so we have something to chip away at here as the night goes on. All right, let me cook up this closer real quick for us, and then we'll dive into the Star Wars. Star Wars has been killer, man. You cannot go wrong. I mean, I hit the huge card out of there. We'll see what we can get today. I think I've opened, this will be the third case now. Always a blast. I haven't seen any Esposito ink, no Adam Driver ink, so no Portman ink, so still, I think some good opportunity here in Star Wars to get something nasty. So I'm really looking forward to that guy. Cannot wait to see what it's got in store for us, man. Firing up this closer for us. Then we'll dive into Star Wars Black. Always a blast. You cannot go wrong with Star Wars Black, man. So we'll see what it's got in store for us. Let me fire up this bad boy. Court Kings 13090. A little insurance in there as well. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm going to post up this closer. Once this closer goes, we can go final closer probably on both those breaks. So 28th. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do some quick math here. See what we're looking like price-wise. I'll get it posted up. Let you guys gnaw on it while we run Star Wars Chrome Black action for you. So not set up too bad at all, man. Yeah, man. Set up beautiful. So let me get this thrown up. Oh, yeah. All right, now we're cooking, man. Now we are cooking with gas. Boom, boom. Let me get this guy whipped up. Bang, looking good there. Save this as a draft. Let me go back here, pull those spots, and then I'll unleash that closer for us. We'll dive into Star Wars. What do you say? You guys cool with that? What'd I say? 2 out of UEFA, 3 out of Court Kings. 13096. Pull that guy out of there. All right, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Guy's good to go there. 90. Pull 3 out of that guy. I'll get it posted up. And then we'll dive into Star Wars Black, man. Always a fun break. Of course, we've seen some bangers coming out of there. Hoping to add to the stack there. Always an absolute blast from that guy. You cannot go wrong. Little Star Wars Chrome Black. The final case, too, man. So if you missed out, you missed out. The last one probably that we'll get, so. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Put the finishing touches on this closer, and then we'll dive in. Boom. All right. Bang, bang. One final task here before we dive into Star Wars. You guys know we're running the giveaway for tonight as well, for the courtside giveaway, so you're not going to want to miss that, man. Here, let me go unleash this guy, and then we'll get into Star Wars. Basketball, a little soccer action in the closer. Bang, unleash to the side for you there. Like I said, that closer goes, and we'll go final closer on Court Kings as well as Topps Chrome UEFA. So set up beautifully here, man. Bang, bang. Yep, closer's up. I'm going to get set up for Star Wars. Let me clean up the back in here. I see. Let me get the text out and get ready. Bang, bang. Just shot the text out there for Star Wars. Do a little list of maintenance here before I get it up. 13094. Bang, bang. Ready. Let me hide this on the back end. Maintenance here before we kick off Star Wars Chrome Black. Bang. All right. Hide this bad boy. Clean up the back of the website real quick for us. Bang, there we go. I'm going to hide Star Wars as well just because we're diving in now. 13094. All right, there we go. Let me get my sheet ready, and then we're diving in. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Let me pull my names, and then we'll be set up for success here, ladies and gentlemen. Big A. Big A, I know, gets in on the Star Wars stuff. Let's see. He's indeed in there. We got some Big A. We got Lundy. We got Soup. 8 and 18 as well. Some good names. Down to Big A. Nine there. Boom. Zero nine four. Bang, bang. There we go. Beautiful. Peyton 18, I got you for 5, and Freaky Friday Closer 1. I appreciate you, brother. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13094, little Star Wars Topps Chrome Black action. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get right into the randoms.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go. This is Star Wars Topps Chrome Black, Group Break 13094. I've got my 10 names here. I've got Soup twice. I've got Torrey Z twice. I've got Big A once. I got Peyton 18, Lundy, and Lundy there. Brings us to 10 total names across the board. So there's the breakdown of the names. There's 0 through 9, excuse me. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You guys know the drill here. Good luck. 3 times as per usual. Good luck, fellas. Starting with the users here, there's 1. There's 2. There's the third and final time there, Big A down at Torrey Z. Going to run our numbers 3 times a piece as well. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. And there's the third and final time. Yeah, you did indeed get 2 spots. Let's hope they wish you luck, man. We'll be good. All right, there we go. So that's 3 times on numbers there. 3 down to 2. Give me just a second here. I'll get everything input in the sheets, and then we'll dive in. I'll show you guys what numbers you landed on as well. Big A, man. Don't. I hear enough of that, man. We'll hit you something nasty. We'll see if we can find you. Maybe Giancarlo would be nasty. I haven't seen his ink out of here yet. I haven't seen Adam Driver, so. Of course, we saw the big Windu Vader auto, but I got expectations for something bigger, man. Bang, bang. Here's the team list for you. Big A, I got you on the 3 and the 8 spot. Peyton 18 on the 9 spot. Torrey Z on the 1 spot. Soup on the 0 spot. Lundy with the 5 and the 4 spot. Soup on the 6 and 7 spot. Torrey Z closing us out with the 2 spot. Elmo, I got you for 3 in closer 1. Peyton 18, I got you for an extra 1 in closer 1. I think that brings you to 6 total, so appreciate it, fellas. Let me throw the team list real quick. I just went over it, so I'll throw it so you can see it to the right on my giant head here for you. Get cracking. Bang, bang. Team list is up. You drag it over. Actually, we'll be good. All right. Here we go. Topps Chrome Star Wars Black. I can find a knife. Let's hit a monster, man. We saw the Vader, the Windu. I want some Adam Driver. I want some Padme stuff. See what's in store for us, man. I assume my hands, you guys saw the felt. It didn't get Mike as bad as it got me the other day. Let's hope it's not more the same in that regard, but we'll see. Get out of there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Star Wars Chrome Black. That closer, I think, might be down to 2 spots. Give me a moment here, and I'll check for us. But I like where it's looking, man. Site's looking beautiful. Once that closer goes, we'll go final closer on Court Kings as well as UEFA Soccer. So we're right there on the cusp of greatness, man. Of course, we're going to run the courtside giveaway tonight as well. So now is your last chance to get in on that. If you pick up some spots in the basketball break or the closer, because if you win yourself a spot, of course, you'll grab a giveaway spot as well. So how did I do this last time? I did one of these. I'll do pack first. 3 points for me there. Do pack first. Then we'll dip into the mags. Keller and Beck. I'll show you the cards and I'll go over the numbers on the back once I'm done. Keller and Beck on the base. Chewy, that's a nice one there. Chewbacca. Chirrut, Imwe, and Luthen Real to 199 on the Aqua. So Luthen's going to the 5 spot there. Imwe's going to the 5 spot as well. Chewy going to the 3 spot. Never focuses for me. And then we got Beck going to the 4 spot there. Come on. There we go. All right, so there's the base with the 199 Beck. Now let's see what we got for our mags. We'll go non-auto first. 25 years of Maul on the Star Wars Rebels. Going to the 5 spot there. Lundy, that's yours, brother. Nice little Maul for you there. This is the art auto here. Evan Pell on the gold to 50 auto. Blair Bess going to the B spot there on the auto, the 2 spot. Corey Z, that's yours, man. On the Evan Peel auto. We go for box 1. I would kill for like an Esposito auto, man. Let's find somebody a nasty Esposito auto. It's only right. I think I've done 2 cases. Mike has done 2 cases. One crazy case for me, of course, with a Vader. May the force be with you guys through these boxes. We got Moloch. We've got Kit Fisto, the legend. There's another legend there, C-3PO. And Low Coon on the gold to 50. Coon's going to go to the 7 spot there. The numbered. C-3PO going to the 9 spot. We got Kit Fisto going to the 0 spot. And we've got Moloch going to that 9 spot there for our base. Start with the dark side. Shin Hati on the Embrace the Dark Side from the Ahsoka series. Going to the 5 spot there. Lundy, that's yours. Here's our auto for box 2. Infant's Nest to 99 on the Red Lava. Going to the E spot there. Back to the 5 spot. Lundy, another one for you, man. On the dark side auto. And that closer may already be wiped. I haven't checked the site, but I know Peyton 18 came in, knocked out spots. Elmo took a couple too, so it's right there on the cusp as well. There we go. A little Vader on the base. You can never go wrong there. A little Darth action. Owen Lars The First Order Stormtrooper, our number card is the Luthen Raoul to 199 on the Aqua. Raoul's going to go to that 5 spot there on the Aqua Refractor. The Stormtrooper going to the 4 spot. Lars going to the 8 spot there. And Vader going to the 4 spot there on the base. Go auto last. Got the Confederacy of Independent Systems on the gold logo to 50. On the Galaxy Factions, going to the 0 spot there. Soup, that's yours, brother. Nice little gold Confederacy of Independent Systems for us there on the Galaxy Factions. Those are always sick. The little logos. Our auto from box 3, the 5th brother. That's a neat one. The 5th brother auto. The dark side auto. Anthony Philip Rodriguez is the 5th brother. Going to the P spot there. The 6th spot. Soup. That's yours as well, man. On the 5th brother auto. Big A, I know. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to find you a banger. I'm trying to find you something nasty, Big A. It's been a while. Phelan Hess on the base. Phelan Scroll. General Grievous, one of my favorites of all time, with the Octo arms. Grand Moff Tarkin on the Aqua Refractor to 199. Let's check out where they're going. Aqua Refractor Tarkin going to the 0 spot. Soup, that's yours. Grievous going to the 4 spot. Scroll going to the 1 spot. And Hess going to that 2 spot for the base. Let's go auto last. We'll go dark side. Embrace the dark side. Count Dooku. That's a nice one. Another one of my favorite characters there from Revenge of the Sith. Going to the 9 spot there. Peyton 18. That's yours, man. Auto coming up here from box number 4. Tally Rentra on the autograph there. The light side auto going to the H spot. The 8 spot in this instance, Big A. There you go. You're on the board. Little Tally Rentra auto. Big A, I don't do it on purpose, man. I want you to hang out with me, man. I gotta find you a banger here. We're not done yet, Big A. Hopefully we can find you something nasty, brother. Big A, I don't racist. I don't care if you're the cards see no color, man. I see no color. We got Skywalker on the base. Reva. A Trorian Guard. And we've got a red lava Syrian Karn to 99 on the red lava. Big A says he's tipsy. Karn going to the 5 spot there. The number to 99. The Pythorian Guard going to the 1 spot. Reva going to the 0 spot there. And Luke going to the 3 spot there on the base. Pain, bro. There we go. Ooh, this is the case set, I believe. Darth Maul on the shadow box. What do they call it? The D. I don't remember. But Darth Maul, that's a nasty one, man, from the case hit. Probably my favorite character of all time. One of them, at least. You can't go wrong with the double-edged lightsaber, man. Going to the 4 spot. Lundy, that's yours on the Maul case hit. Cannot go wrong. All right, let's see what the auto's got in store for us here in box 5. Had 4 yesterday. I mean, the cases I've opened, I think I've seen 1. Just 1 apiece, so that's wild. Agent Callus. Believe from Clone Wars here. On the dark side auto, going to the D spot and going to that 4 spot. Lundy, that's yours, man. On the Agent Callus auto. Box 6 coming up. This is the halfway point. Big A, don't count yourself out yet. Don't count yourself out yet, Big A. A lot of cards. A lot of cards. Little IG-11 on the base. Low Coon. The Sith Trooper. IG-11 on the Aqua to 199. IG-11 going to that 0 spot. There might have been 2 of them. There was. IG-11 going to the 0 spot. The base as well. The Sith Trooper going to that 8 spot. And then we've got Low Coon to the 7 spot there on the base cards. 25 years of Maul from the Clone Wars there. Going to the 6 spot. Soup, that's yours. Auto of box number 6 here. It looks platish. Let's see what we got. Clint Andor. It's got to be a printing plate. 1/1. Indeed it is. Nastiness on the Gary Beetle from Andor. 1/1 printing plate. Going to the G spot. Going to the 7 spot here. Soup. That's yours. On the printing plate auto. Nastiness there. That's the first 1/1 I've seen out of here. That's nasty, man. On the plate auto. Yeah, man. Killer stuff, man. Like I said, only halfway through, so let's see what the second half's got for us. The felt isn't destroying my hands quite as bad as it did on the first case, which is it's good. Marva Andor on the base. Probably my favorite series, man. It was just a slow one, but it was a good one. Young Ahsoka Tano. It's a nice one there. Little Ahsoka action. General Hux on the base. Ooh, Qui-Gon Jinn to just 10 on the pink lava. That's filthy, man. That is absolutely filthy. Let's see where it's going. Qui-Gon Jinn on the pink lava to 10. Going to the 2 spot there. Corey Z, that's yours, man. On the Qui-Gon number to just 10. Marva's going to the 7 spot there. Young Ahsoka. To the 3 spot. There we go. And General Hux going to that 6 spot there on the base. Last. So 25 years of Maul here. From the Phantom Menace, going to the 4 spot on the nice Maul. Lundy, that's yours, man. Little printing plate, 1/1 action here. Let's see what else we got. The Grand Inquisitor to just 10 on another pink lava, same box. The Grand Inquisitor to 10 on the auto. Rupert Friend is the Grand Inquisitor going to the R spot, the 8 spot. Big A, that's yours, man. On the Grand Inquisitor to 10. Here we go. Getting you on the board with a nice one there, Big A. Little Grand Inquisitor action. Take that. We take that. That's a nasty one. See, still 5 boxes to go. See what else it's got in store for us here. Boys left me a mountain of trash, and I know there are trash boxes over there. Big A, you gotta bear with me, man. We still got some boxes to go. Let's double you up with something nasty, man. Got the Stormtrooper action. There's Mace Windu. Little Shore Trooper action. Yellow velocity to 75, Sabine Wren. See if we can keep it going for you, Big A. Still some boxes to be open. Sabine Wren going to the 8th spot there. That's yours, Big A. I can ever get it to focus. There we go. Sabine Wren on the 8th spot. Shock Trooper going to the 6th spot. Windu to the 4th spot. And the Stormtrooper to the 8th spot. Yep, the dark side. The dark side, Grand Moff Tarkin on the Embrace the Dark Side from A New Hope. Going to the 2 spot there. Tori Z, that's yours. From Black, Cham Sadula to 99 on the lava. Orange lava, maybe? Looks orange to me. Cham Sindula. On the light side autograph. Going to the D spot. Going to the 4 spot there. Lundy, that's yours, man. We got 4 boxes to go here. Hammer out that closer if you haven't, man. That closer sets us up. We're going to find some nice spots in the Court Kings as well as soccer. And then both those breaks are probably ready for final closers too. So Big A, did Mike do you dirty yesterday? We got Lang on the base, Captain Enoch. Supreme Chancellor Palpatine. We've got Captain Enoch again on the yellow velocity there. Enoch going to the 7 spot. Palpatine going to the 2 spot. 7 spot again for the captain. And Lang with that 3 spot there for the base and the yellow velocity. Dark side. Embrace the dark side. Another nice one there. Grievous on the gold to 50. Again, another one. Another nice one there. Little Grievous action there. Going to the 1 spot. Or excuse me, the 4 spot. Lundy, that's yours. On the Grievous. The Grievous gold. A legend. A Sith legend is General Grievous. Cloth Owl on the gold auto to 50. The dark side auto going to the C spot, going to the 3 spot there. Big A, that's yours. Another one for you. Audio black is Cloth Owl on the gold auto. Peyton 18, I'm throwing Mojo your way, brother. I replied to your consignment email that you may have saw it. I emailed you Peyton 18 right before I went live. I'm not doing it on purpose, fellas. We'll get you. Hopefully, we can get you guys something nasty here. Peyton 18 with a 9 spot. Okay. Commissioner Hallgate, Leia Organa, Padme Amidala, little Padme action there. The 5th brother. So is that orange aqua to 99 on the 5th brother? 5th brother going to the 2 spot. Padme going to the 7 spot. Leia going to the 0 spot. And the commissioner going to the 4 spot there. Here's our base. So we'll start with our dark side auto. 25 years of Maul from Rebel, the Rebel series. Going to the 0 spot. Soup, that's yours. Yeah, you're cracking me up, man. Who do we got for the auto? Tion Madon. On the auto, it's a little different style here, though. The Duality of the Galaxy auto Going to the B spot, going to the 2 spot there, Torrey Z. The Tion Madon. What was it? Duality of the Galaxy autograph. That's a different one. Haven't seen that one yet. We go down to 2. Down to 2 boxes here. Let's see what we got. Let's hit something nasty. I see Peyton and Big A in the chat. Let's get him hyped up a little bit. Let's find him something filthy. Got this box and one more. Poggle the Lesser. Jin Irso. Boba Fett. Nice base there. The Death Trooper on the Aqua to 199. So Death Trooper's going to go to the 2 spot here. On the number, Torrey Z, that's yours. Got Boba going to the 5 spot. Got Jin Urso going to the 1 spot. And we've got Poggle going to the 9 spot. There's the breakdown there. Ooh, that's nasty. Yoda in the mag from Clone Wars. That's filthy. Going to the 7 spot. Soup, that's yours. On the Yoda. I haven't seen any Yoda out here yet, so that's got to be, he's got to be a tougher hit, especially if they magned him and everything. Let me get the man himself up there, the legend Yoda. How can you not love him, man? Grogu, of course, is cool as well, but the OG Yoda doesn't get much better than that, man. Miles Grint on the auto. The Dark Side auto from Clone Wars. Going to the D spot there. The 4 spot. Lundy, that's yours. On the Miles Grant auto. All right, Lax Box Mojo. Let's see what we got. I'm sorry, Big A. Oh. Party foul. Get up there, Maul. He's lucky he's magged up. Big A says I'm getting cold. I've got a lot worse things, man. I can think of a lot worse things than some coal, man. Still got a box left here. We'll see if we can find you something nasty. Big A, that's how long is the drive? I don't know where you're based out of, Big A. I'm sure you've told me, but if you, if you know where we're at, Big A. Sagura, Sabine Wren, the Droidica, and then we got young Anakin Skywalker to 199 there. That's a nice one. Little young Anakin. Going to the 9 spot there. 8 and 18, if I can get the focus at all. That is yours. There we go. 8 and 18 on the Anakin Skywalker. Got Droidica going to the 7 spot. Please focus. Droidica on the 7 spot. Sabine Wren on the 8 spot. Come on. Go. And then we've got Saw Gerrera, on the 8 spot for the base. Let's start with the dark side. 25 years of Maul from the Solo, a Star Wars story, going to the 8 spot there. Big A, that's yours on the Maul. Last card of the break, man. Let's see what we got for the auto. Clem Andor on the auto to match the printing plate there. Going to the G spot. The 7 spot there. Soup, that's yours, man, on the Clem Andor auto to close out the break. Pretty fun, man. The Grand Inquisitor's sick. Printing plate 1 of 1. The Qui-Gon, the 10. The Maul, the Yoda. So that's Group Break 13094 Star Wars. Topps Chrome Black. Always tons of fun, man. Thanks for tuning in. Give me just a moment here to get everything cleaned up. And then we'll see what that closer may be Gonzo already. Let me double check. There's one left showing in that closer, fellas. Someone go hammer that out. We can run it. I'm going to get final closers up for UEFA Soccer as well as Court Kings. So, yeah, we're right there, man. Let me get this cleaned up, and then I'll fire up those final closers. 1 to go in Freaky Friday closer 1, and then we can run it and find our winners as well. So, scoop that up. We can find our winners. We can go to final closer on both those breaks. Paid 18. That was, not gonna lie, that was unfortunate for the 9 spot, but turn your luck around with that closer. I know you scooped up some spots, so. Up here. Boom, boom, bang, bang. There we go. All right. 2 to go on the personal break. We got 1 to go in the closer that's going to find us some winners into UEFA as well as Court Kings. 1 spot to go on that closer. We can run it. We can find our winners, man. So set up absolutely beautiful here for the night. I'm excited, man. Set up nice. One more spot to go in closer 1. We'll run it. We'll find our winners. Boom, there we go. Bang, bang, bang. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get set up for final closers on these just because I know they're going. There's literally 1 spot to go in closer 1, and then we can run it and find our winners there. And then, like I said, we'll go straight to final closers on Court Kings as well as UEFA Soccer. Set up beautifully here. Pick your team for Encore Football still up as well. Still some nice teams. We'll see the QB teams are there. Yeah, Falcons are still on the board. And the Vikings both still on the board there for Encore. So chase after some Penix or some JJ Inc. Somebody's tucked away that bad boy in the cart, so scoop that up. We'll run it. We'll find our winners. I'm going final closer on UEFA Soccer as well as Court Kings. Little jackpot closer action for both. Spots we got left. 9 spots here. All right. Bang, bang. I'm going to cook up this final closer. Going, somebody's got that last closer spot in the cart. Scoop that bad boy up. Like I said, I'm getting ready anyways for the final closers, but cooking up what I can here for us. I'll probably go final closer on basketball first and let you guys hammer out at it, and then I'll get up the soccer one. Of course, if you're in the Court Kings break, you're going to get yourself a chance and an entry for the giveaway drawing here at the end of the night as well. So, setup absolutely beautiful there. What do we got? The Hobart just got extended there for the Ravens. Little 3-year extension there for their head coach. Looking up this final closer for Court Kings, excuse me. Chilly in here, man. It's supposed to like storm and thunder tonight. Will be good, but guys see me get sucked up by a tornado, you'll know where I'm at, what the situation is. Bang, bang, there we go. Let me get this guy pulled up. Boom. Oh 16, I got you for the last one in closer one. I appreciate you, man. Give me just one moment here and we'll run it. Bang. That bad boy. All right, let me zero out that guy. Let me get the final closer up, and then we'll be cooking, man. That bad boy. We'll go back to products. Zero out Court Kings and get this final closer up for it. Then we'll run closer 1 to see what's cooking. See who wins what, man. Action. I'm going to zero this out. I'm going to drop the final closer for Court Kings. Then we're diving into running closer 1. So we'll find some winners there as well. And what do we got? 3 going into Court Kings, 2 going into UEFA Chrome. So right there on the cusp. I'd like to see 1 or 2 more go in UEFA Chrome before I run it to a jackpot closer just to keep that price a little bit more down for us here. I know it's a little more expensive than Court Kings, so. Bang, bang. Little jackpot final closer action for Court Kings. Always a blast, man. Huge basketball guy. I love it, man. Court Kings is phenomenal, so you don't want to miss it. Should be an absolute blast, man. Get set up for Freaky Friday closer. We'll run it. We'll find our winners, and then we'll check out the site, see how it's looking. Dang, let me scoop these up. '16, I got you for 1 in the final jackpot closer. I appreciate you, man. Elmo, I've got you for 2 in that guy. All right, guys, here we go for Freaky Friday Closer 1. I'm showing you the back in here. Don't ignore that. You didn't see that. You saw this. So Freaky Friday Closer 1, pretty straightforward, man. The top 2 spots are grabbing spots in UEFA Chrome Breakers Delight. 3, 4, and 5 are going to pick up spots in Court Kings Basketball. We got insurance on there as per usual. So here we go. Here's the breakdown. 016, I got you for 1. Peyton, I got you for 6 total. Elmo, I've got you for 3 total. That brings us to a grand total of 10 names. 016, 6 for Peyton, 3 for Elmo. That's 10. Good luck, fellas. We're running it 3 times. There's 1. There's 2. There's the 3rd and final time there. Peyton 18 taking down a spot. 016 as well in the UEFA Chrome. Elmo, Peyton, Elmo taking down spots in Court Kings Basketball. So there you have it. Friday's Closer 1. Grabbing a spot in both. Got Elmo for 2 and Peyton for 1. Bang, bang. There we go. Yeah, Peyton, you would have swept if it was at the second random. You would have swept them. Yeah, that's brutal. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, let me hide that closer on the back end. Final jackpot closer down to just 5. Peyton, that's a little tough, I'm not going to lie, but see what we can get you out of there, man. I think I'll let you know. I shot you an email. The Julio was a nightmare. I still don't. We had to relist it twice because nobody paid. Kind of annoying, but unfortunately that's the reality of eBay. Two, 5, 7, 8 here across the top. Let me do some maintenance here. Clean up the back end for us. Down to just 5 on the jackpot final closer. Yeah, let me hide the closer 1. And like I said, jackpot closer's up for Court Kings. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, Peyton. It's a killer card. I'm actually a big Julio guy, too, so I'm like, nobody... In baller stuff, you literally do not see it. Nobody opens it anymore. It's stashed away. It'll get paid for. It's annoying that it's happened twice, but eBay is such a nightmare to deal with most of the time. We'll get you paid up, though. I think it ends on Monday, which could be good. I mean, who knows? Julio gets hot. Of course, opening day started up, so it could potentially work out in your favor. All right, let's see what we got cooking here. 2 to go on the personal box extravaganza. Again, anybody in that's going to get their name in the hat for the courtside drawing here at the end of the night. We got 7 to go in the final closer for Court Kings. That's the guy I'd be scooping up, man. Fine spots in the Court Kings. Little nice upside there, too. I think the top spot's taking out 3 full spots. What would that be? Like $180 value there. The 2 spots going to grab 2 spots. 3 spots going to grab 2 as well. And then 4 in the 5 spot are taking out a spot as well. So some nice upside there for you on the final jackpot closer for Court Kings basketball. What do we need? I can just do the math here and see what we're looking like. But we're getting close on UEFA and Series 2 hockey as well. So I may cook up another closer after this goes, just to see what we're working with here. That 13096. Got Series 2 hockey 13082. There we go. All right. So we got the jackpot closer up for Court Kings. That guy goes. We'll find our last couple winners there. Again, there's nice upside there, man. Somebody's taking down 3 spots. 2 of you guys are going to take down 2 spots. So there's some nice upside to be had in that final jackpot closer for Court Kings basketball. Of course, anyone who gets into that break as well is going to have their chance at an entry into the giveaway drawing here at the end of the night for the courtside giveaway in New Orleans here at the end of August, or at the end of April, excuse me. So we're set up pretty nice here, man. Just 2 to go on the personal box extravaganza. Those 2 go. We can run that. We can see what everybody takes home. Final jackpot closer for Court Kings down to 5. Again, some beautiful upside there. I included in for you guys for that. The top spot's taking out 3 whole spots. The 2 and the 3 spot are going to grab 2 spots. 4 and the 5 are going to pick up a spot as well. So try to at least give it a nice ceiling for you there on that jackpot closer for Court Kings. We've got 7 to go on the Holy Grail for Donruss Optic. You guys know 2017. We're looking for Mahomes. Set up beautifully, man. Biggest first nominal of the night here for us, of course. Bang, bang. There we go. 2, 5, 7, 8 across the top. Just 5 to go on the jackpot closer. That's going to find us, I think, 9 total winners in the Court Kings. Some juicy upside there. The top spot's going to take down 3 whole spots in the break. 2 and 3 spots are going to grab 2, and the 4 and 5 spot are each going to grab a spot in that break as well. So, little nice ceiling I gave you guys there on the Court Kings final jackpot closer. Just, trying to be a man of the people there. See if we can hook somebody up with turning 53 into 150 about. So, pretty nice upside there for you there. And 2 of you guys are going to grab 2 spots too. So, really the top 3 spots are going to come out ahead there. Spots 4 and 5 picking up a spot at about cost too. So, pretty nice upside there on the jackpot closer for Court Kings. Hammer that guy out. We'll dive right in. Anybody who picks up 2 closer spots, I'm throwing you a free player of that 8-pack as well. So, just something to keep in mind. Two, 5, 7, 8 across the top. That final jackpot closer for Court Kings. That's the biggest domino of the night at the time being. We just got 2 to go on the personal box extravaganza as well. So, we're set up absolutely beautifully here. 2, 5, 7, 8 across the top. Once we hammer out the final jackpot closer for Court Kings, I'll get up another closer that'll get us right in range for hockey to go to a final jackpot closer, as well as UEFA Breakers Delight half case. So, yeah, big domino of the night, of course, that final jackpot closer for Court Kings that'll let us get it ripped as well. So 2, 5, 7, 8 here across the top of the site. Let me go grab my water. Let me throw up a little bonus break. I haven't ripped a ton of anything. Let's go see if there's anything intriguing here on the other side here. Let's go take a look. A little look-see. Bang, bang. There we go. All right. 2, 5, 7, 8 across the top. Let me cook up a little thank you break for you guys. A little chilly in here, Mike. That's with his thermostat. He'll go into dad mode, I assume, on me, but we'll see. A little chilly in here. Could use my hoodie. Let's hammer out those spots in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. Duplicate. Bad boy up. $28, I believe. Suck on it. I got you for 3 in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings basketball. I appreciate you, man. That guy, what are we at? Let's take a look here. Down at showing just 2 now on the front end for the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. Again, that's one of your last chances to get into the courtside giveaway drawing at the end of the night here. I showed 2 left on the personal break as well, so hammer those out. That's another way to get your name in the hat for the final drawing here at the end of the night. Getting this thank you break cooked up for us here. Yeah, hammer out those spots in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. Bang, bang. Let me throw up this thank you break for you as well. Just a couple to go in the jackpot closer. We can see who's taking home what from Court Kings, man. Down to just 4 it's showing now in the front end. Down to 4 in the Court Kings. Final jackpot closer. Like I said, man, the top spot's taking down 3 whole spots. The 2 and the 3 spot are going to grab 2 spots in that break. The 4 and the 5 spot are going to scoop up spots as well. So some nice upside there for you. Somebody's coming home with 3 spots. 2 of you guys are coming home with 2. So some nice upside there for you in that final jackpot closer. There we go. Little thank you breaks up. Little choice. Donner's Choice Basketball. It's been a banger of a product, though. I'm not going to lie. We've seen a ton, like McCain. I saw Lucas pulled 2. He pulled the black gold to 8. So Choice Basketball for Donner's is just a ton of fun, man. All gas, no brakes for Choice. You guys know the drill there, so. Stuck on it. Let me go grab your player of the day packs. Yeah, man. Scoop up those spots. I'm throwing free packs to you probably the rest of the night from closers, so go hammer out those final 4 in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. Once that guy gets filled, we can run it. We can find our final spot winner, so we can dive right into the break. So set up absolutely beautifully here, man. Go grab a stack of player of the day packs for us. Two, 4, 7, 8 across the top. 2 to go in the personal box extravaganza. That guy fills up. That's another good way to get yourself in on the courtside giveaway. Anybody who buys a spot in that break is going to get a chance at the final drawing giveaway tonight. So that's pretty sick, man. 4 to go in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings as well. Set up absolutely beautiful here. Like I said, just 4 to go in the final closer. We can run it. There's a nice upside included in that guy. The top spot's going to take down 3 spots. Spots 2 and 3 are going to take down 2 spots. 4 and 5 are going to grab a spot as well. So some nice upside there in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. Always a ton of fun. Always a killer product. You cannot go wrong, man. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. We're down to just 8 on UEFA Chrome Soccer. Down to just 15 on Series 2 Hockey as well. So that's 2 other breaks that are right there on the cusp. Yeah, just hammer out that final closer, man. It sets everything up for the night. So go hammer that out. I'm going to go grab those player of the day packs. I'll be right back. Bang, bang. There we go. 2, 4, 7, 8 across the top. Go snag those last couple spots in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. We'll be able to run it and dive right in, man. So, absolutely beautiful setup to the night here. Night has only just begun. We've got 2, 4, 7, 8 across the top. 4 to go on the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. That guy gets rain. We can find our winners there. Like I said, some nice upside. Top spot's going to take down 3. The 2 and the 3 spot are going to grab 2 spots. The 4 and the 5 spot are going to grab a spot as well. So some nice upside there in that final jackpot closer for Court Kings. I just threw up a thank you break as well of Donruss Choice Basketball. Always tons of fun. Nice, affordable product. I didn't put any limits. Be cordial, though, I'll say. Don't buy all 30 unless you really want to. But you guys know. Should be tons of fun, man. I'm excited. The nights were set up beautifully here. Let's hammer out those 4 spots in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. I'm going to get another closer here set up as well that we'll dive into after Court Kings goes. Orioles H2, I got you for 3 in the thank you break. I appreciate you, man. One 13082. Bang, let me cook up this other closer for us. I'll have it ready. Again, of course, the main order of business here is going to be that final jackpot closer for Court Kings, down to just 4, I believe. So right there on the cusp. Pick up 2 spots in that guy. I'm going to throw you some free packs as well. So cannot go wrong, man. Bang, bang. Orioles H2, what's up, man? Hope all is well. You're having a good Friday. Site's looking pretty good, man. Got 2 to go on the personal box extravaganza. We're down to just 4 on the jackpot closer for Court Kings basketball. That's really what we're looking to dive into here. Just 4 to go on that jackpot closer for Court Kings. Again, there's nice upside in that. The top spot's going to take down 3 spots in the break. Spots 2 and 3 are going to take down 2. And spots 4 and 5 are going to grab a spot in the break as well. So, some beautiful upside there for that final jackpot closer for Court Kings. 2 to go in the personal box extravaganza as well. 7 to go on Optic from 2017. You guys know the drill there. Looking for my home stuff. 8 to go on UEFA. Breakers Delight, the half case are there. We got 15 to go on UD Series 2. We're looking for Michkov and Celebrini there, the random team style. I posted a thank you breakup of a single box of Donner's Choice basketball. Always tons of fun there. And then, of course, we got Encore football up as well. Little half case pick your team action there. Some nice teams included in that guy. The Falcons are there at 85. Of course, you got Penix Inc. seeing tons of that so far. The Vikings there at 90 as well. So still some good value to be had. Probably the most underrated team on all of our pick your teams is the Jags. BTJ stuff does very well. Brian Thomas Jr., of course, rookie wide receiver for the Jaguars. That's probably where I'd be scooping up. That's probably, I would think, my favorite spot. I'm going to cook up a closer here for us. I'm going to get up a little closer action for us on the extravaganza. See if we can knock out those last two spots. Looking up this closer here. We're going to find, let's mix it up. Let's do, find some winners into the personal box extravaganza, why don't we? Two, 4, 7, 8 across the top here. Hammer out those final jackpot closer spots for Court Kings. We can run it. We can find our winners there. Batteries, I did indeed draw the little smiley face. I did indeed. Peyton 18, I got you for the Jags in Encore football. Nice pickup there. I feel like the Jags are pretty good. Batteries, hang in there. How about yourself, man? No complaints. It's a Friday night, so no complaints, man. We made it to the end of the week. Hope all is well for you there. I'm hanging in there. Catching some of the Sweet 16 games tonight, Batteries. I think they're going on, right? I could be wrong. I'm 99% sure. My mind's kind of scrambled all over the place at the moment, but let's see here. Got games going on. We got some MLB tonight, too, some NBA, so full slate of games across the board pretty much. Yeah, my bracket is completely shot at this point. I got no chance in any of them. Runco, I got you for 2 in the thank you break. I appreciate you, man. All right, that's good to go. All right, I'm getting up a little closer action here for the personal box extravaganza. We'll get this bad boy fired up. Bang. One here. Still in second. There you go, batteries. That's not too shabby there. A little bracket challenge. There you go. You're in third. I know Juju got hurt. That probably crushed a lot of brackets. So if you didn't have USC, or maybe you did. There you go, batteries. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That probably will save you. Probably got a good shot now, I imagine. UCLA, okay. Like I said, I don't know. I know Juju's a beast. I don't know much else. But I'm glad it's working out for you, man. All right, I'm going to unleash another closer for us here. We're going to find 2 spots into the extravaganza. Let's do it. Basketball, soccer. We got some football in there. Basketball, soccer, football. There's even hockey in there. Love to see it. Update that bad boy. I'll unleash this to the side as well. Dunk, I got you for 5 in the thank you break, 2 in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. 016, I got you for 1 in the thank you break. I appreciate you, fellas. Bang, bang. There we go. I've unleashed it there. So there's a closer up now. We're going to find some spots into the personal box extravaganza. There you go, batteries. That's exciting, man. Congratulations. Pretty exciting stuff, man. Awesome to hear, man. Appreciate you. Always a legend. Always ripping hockey for you. I remember that was tons of fun. 2, 4, 7, 8 across the top. I got a final closer. Showing sold out now, so somebody's got those last spots for the final jackpot closer for Court Kings in the cart. Don't be shy, man. Scoop those up. There you go, batteries. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't go wrong. Can't argue with you there, man. I know the sealed Pokemon stuff is crazy hot, too, so. Mike does a little bit of it. I don't know enough about it to contribute at all, but I know the majority, the consensus is pretty much you hold it and it turns to gold, I think. Of course, it's probably a while, but all right, here we go. We got Freaky Friday closer up 2. That's going to find us 2 spots in a personal box extravaganza. 2 of you guys are going to take down that. So that should be fun, man. People are fist fighting at I've seen that, man. I've seen some stuff on Twitter or X. It's crazy, man. It feels like COVID all over again. I know when COVID first came out, it was like the retail products were like people were fighting over them. Two, 4, 7, 8 across the top. The final jackpot closure, someone sold out. Somebody's got them in the cart. Do not be shy. Hammer those out, man. And we can dive in. We can find our winners, and we can get to ripping Court Kings. Old suck on it. I'd give him his packs. Grabbing a pack. Suck on it, grabbing a pack. All right. Yeah, batteries. That's the fist fighting, the waiting hours at a time outside the door. You wouldn't catch me doing that, man. Two, 4, 7, 8 across the top. Final jackpot closer showing sold out. I think they're still in the card. I'll go take a peek here. Don't be shy, man. Hammer those out. We can get it ran. We can find our winners. Not be shy with the Court Kings, man. I'm excited for that one. It's always tons of fun, always a blast. So you can't go wrong there, man. Absolutely beautiful setup here for the night. 2 spots to go. Just 2 personal spots left. We got a closer up forward as well. I'm showing 3 left on that closer to find 2 entries into the personal box extravaganza. We got the final closer up for Court Kings showing sold out here on the front end. So somebody's got those carded. I'd scoop those up, man. That's going to be a fun one. Court Kings, of course, always a fun product with all the short prints. ink is killer in there as well, too. So, super fun draft class. Like I said, there's no big Wemby in there by any means, but you have a ton of other nice ones. So, just makes a lot of sense, man. Just 2 to go on that final jackpot closer for Court Kings. Yeah, he's been a beast. He's been a beast, batteries. Because now they don't have Wemby and De'Aaron Fox, and Castle's been like going wild. He's gonna be really good for a long time for him. You really they got a good, solid team too. Because Castle's one of those guys he can kind of play both. He can play combo guard a little bit there with Fox there, so he's very good at driving to the bucket and finishing. So they got the nice core there in San Antonio. For sure, batteries. I'm excited to see them all healthy. We got 2 left in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. We got 2 personal box spots left. We got 7 to go on Optic Football. We got 8 to go on UEFA. We've got a closer up that's going to find us 2 personal box extravaganza winners as well. So, set up pretty nice here to begin the night. Nopsic 27, I got you for 2 in the thank you break. I appreciate you, man. Two, 4, 7, 8 across the top. Thank you, break is up. Lundy, I got you for 1 and closer 2 for the personal box extravaganza. I got you for 1 in the thank you break. I appreciate you, man. Two, 4, 7, 8 across the top. Showing sold out on the final closer for Court Kings. Two, 4, 7, 8. Yeah, batteries. Like I said, the Spurs, they're going to be scary. They're going to be scary when everybody's healthy and back. So, kind of excited, kind of scared. I'm a Lakers guy, so I don't love seeing that, but they have Wemby, so he's inevitable, I think. Same thing, I guess, could be said for Luka, so it'll make for a fun next few years for sure. I'm excited to see how everything plays out. 2, 3, 7, 8 here across the top. Two, 2, 7, 7 now showing here. Showing sold out here, so somebody's got the last couple spots for the jackpot final closer for Court Kings. They're in the cart tucked away somewhere. Don't be shy. Kentucky getting whooped by Tennessee. I haven't seen that. Who they are. Let's see Ole Miss up on Michigan State as well. 28-43 at the half. Sheesh. I'm sure Kentucky's still got a good team. That's a big deficit, but you never know, man. It is March Madness, so you never know. I don't want to count anybody out. Peyton 18, I got you for the last 2 in the final jackpot closer for Court Kings. So that guy's ready. Let me get set up. We'll get it ran. We'll find our last winners there, and then we'll run Court Kings. Monday, I got you for 2, and Freaky Friday closer 2, and 2 in the thank you break as well. I appreciate you, brother. So, soccer might be ready for a final closer as well. Let me get Court Kings situated and put away, and then we'll see what it's looking like. 2267 across the top there. Definitely going final closer. Any sick products? There's been quite a few ones. Like we've hit Donruss Choice Basketball has been a ton of fun. I don't know if you've seen Star Wars Topps Chrome Black. We hit some monsters out of there. Core Kings has been a ton of fun. So there's been some products where nothing like stands huge out, but we've seen a ton of nice cards of a lot of different stuff. So yeah, the Topps Chrome Black Star Wars was sick. The Vader, the Mace Windu dually auto. I don't know if you saw the Mbappe gold that I hit. That was pretty sick too. Lucas has hit some monsters too from Donruss Choice. So yeah, we've hit some monsters lately, man. So the products have been tons of fun too. So even like the more affordable products, we've seen some nasty stuff come out of. So that's always fun to see. 2267 here across the top. I'm getting set up for the final jackpot closer for Core Kings. Give me just a second to set up for that, and we'll dive in. Oh, that's sick, batteries. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, he does. I have Sports Card Guy. The top 10 hits of the week or whatever, hits of the month. Those are always fun to watch. You submitted it to him? That's sick, man. I appreciate that. Honorable mention. We'll take that. I'll take honorable mention. Kind of still a rookie at this, so it's a huge card, so that's cool to see. All right, let me get set up here for Core Kings. That guy anymore? Out of here. Breaks. Let me get everything ready here. Get my text out and whatnot. Yeah, that kind of probably put it to the bottom of the deck, which is fine. It was an older product at the time, so not quite as cool as it would have been on like release day, but still, I'll take that, man. Still tons of bangers. We've hit tons of nasty stuff, so always tons of fun, man. Lundy, I got you for 1 in the personal box extravaganza. I got you for 1 in soccer. I got you for 1 in Freaky Friday Closer 2. I got you for 1 in Series 2 hockey. And I've got you for the Patriots in Encore. I appreciate you, man. Hope all is well, Lundy. I saw you've been hitting some heat today, so we'll see if we can continue it for you today, Lundy. Seen some heat for you today. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, guys, here we go. Here's the final jackpot closer for Court Kings basketball. Here's the breakdown for you. The top spot's going to grab 3 spots. The 2 spots going to grab 2. The 5 spot's going to grab 2. And spots 4 and 5 are going to grab a spot as well. Pac-Man, I see you in the YouTube chat over there. How you doing, man? So, yeah, breakdown 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. So 9 total spots. That math adds up. So there's the breakdown there. Here are our 10 names. I've got Peyton 18 for 2. I've got Dunk for 2. I've got Suck on It for 3. I've got Elmo 333 for 2. And I've got 016 for 1. That brings us to 10 total names here. I'm going to randomize it 3 times. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. Here's our 3rd and final time. So Elmo taking down 3 in Court Kings. Dunk and 016 taking down 2. Dunk and Suck on It taking down a spot apiece as well. Suck on It, sit. So it's Peyton 18 with the insurance. Bang. All right, there we go. All right, let me get this set up and input here, and then we'll dive into Court Kings. Elmo scooped up 3. Dunk grabbed 2. Then we got Dunk and Suck on It, picking up the last 2. Just a second here. I'm about to get my text out for Court Kings as well. Clean up the back end, do a little maintenance here. I'll get the text out, then we'll dive in. $30.90. That's good. Let me go find so hide it on the back end here, and then we'll be cooking. 1 to go on the personal box extravaganza. We've got 6 to go to find it as well. So absolutely beautiful there. Hide this on the back end, and then we'll be cooking. We will be cooking. This back. Yep, we're all squared away. All square there. Got my randoms ready. Let me get my text out. All right, let me get my text out, and then we're diving in. Gonzo, Court Kings. There. Aggie up to the top here. Shoot you the text real quick. Let me get the team list set up and ready, and then we're diving in. Out. There. Do one maintenance thing here before I start the break. That's good. That's good. Team list. Lights cleaned up. All right. This guy away for now. Get my stands ready. Kings is always an absolute blast. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13090. Little Court Kings basketball. Half case random team action. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get right into the randoms and into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right. Welcome back to my ugly mug. Here we go. You guys know the drill here. We got our 30 users here. Got our 30 NBA teams here. We're going to run it 3 times a piece. Good luck, fellas. Oh, let's go. Let's see what happens. Also, the top spot on this random. So I'm going to randomize it 3 times. Whoever hits the top spot is going to get their name in the hat for the drawing for the giveaway here at the end of the night. So just a heads up, whoever lands the top spot is going to grab the entry for the giveaway. Here's 1. Here's 2. And here's our third and final time here. Third and final time there. Dunk down to Peyton 18. So Dunk scooping up the spot in the giveaway. So there's that. Dunk down to Peyton 18 3 times. We've got our teams here. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there. Sixers down to the Lakers. Just a moment here to get this input in the sheet. And then on the team list, I'll go over teams, of course, with you guys as well. So just a moment here. Peyton, we hitched the Lakers at least, brother. That's good. That's positive, man. Take that. Get the team list. I'm going to throw the team list up too so you guys can see, and then I'll go over it with you. Elmo, I got you for 1 and Freaky Friday Closer 2. I appreciate you, brother. All right, here's what we got for the teams. Dunk with the Sixers, suck on it with the Bucks. Lundy with the Clippers, suck on it with the Blazers. And Runco on the Kings. Wicked Luke on the Cavs. 016 on the Celtics. Elmo on the Wolves and the Magic. Dunk with the Grizzlies, Nets, and Nuggets. Elmo with the Wizards and Pacers. Lucifer's Hank on the Knicks. Peyton 18 on the Hawks. Suck on it with the Thunder. Dunk with the Suns. Elmo on the Pistons. Dunk on the Bulls, the Pelicans, the Warriors, the Jazz, and the Heat. 016 on the Mavs. Lundy on the Hornets. 016 on the Raptors. Dunk on the Spurs and the Rockets. Peyton 18 closing us out with the Lakers. So there we go. Let me drag this over and we'll get started. All right, here we go. Here we go. A little Court Kings action. Good luck, fellas. A little single pack action there on Court Kings. Little chunky patch off the rip there. We'll take that. Here backwards, yeah. Debut showcase of Bub Carrington of the Washington Wizards. Elmo 333, that's yours. On the Bub Carrington rookie debut showcase patch. Maybe on the back. I think I might have spoiled it, but the damage has been done, so. Let me give Bub non-numbered on the Bub patch. Pretty chunky, nasty patch, though. The debut showcase. A nice rookie there. Gets a ton of minutes there in Washington. We got Jaylen Brown on the base. Chris Middleton. Heir apparent Pacome Diati of the New York Knicks on the rookie autograph. Heir apparent. Going to the Knicks there. Lucifer Shank, that's yours. A Diati. Ron Holland, the second of the Detroit Pistons. On the rookie, going to Detroit. Elmo, that's yours on the Ron Holland. Reed Shepherd of the Houston Rockets on the rookie. Number 3 overall pick in the draft there. Dunk, that's yours on the Reed Shepherd. Another nice one here. Ron Holland again on the nice canvas feel from Court Kings. The rookies 2. Going back to Detroit there. Elmo. Another Holland for you. Jalen Green Just had a really nice game to 149 there of the Houston Rockets. Saw he joined some company that was like, it was like 6 players and Shaylin Green was the outlier. Going to Houston. Donk, that's yours on the Jalen Green to 149. Well, here's a nice one. Matas Buzelis on the first steps. He's got his Kobe 8s on there. One of the Chicago Bulls. Donk, that's yours. On the first steps, Buzelis. Ooh, a nasty castle to end it off to. Let me sleeve up little Boozy Vert. On the first steps. He's wearing Kobe 8s, man. You can't go wrong. Stephon Castle on the watercolor to 149, going to the San Antonio Spurs. Donk, that's yours. A nice Castle. He's been absolutely cooking, of course, with Fox and Wemby out. He's a monster. Easy lock for Rookie of the Year at this point. Stephon Castle. Castle to 149. A little Bub Carrington action here to start us off. We'd take that. Those are nice. Here we go, pack two too, I guess. Try not to spoil that. I'm sure you guys got a little whiff of it, but we got Tyrese Maxey on the base, Alperen Sengun. The brush strokes, Alonzo Mourning, a Miami Heat legend. Going to the Heat there. Donk, that's yours. On the brush strokes, Alonzo Mourning to 25. That's a nice one. Another Reed Shepard here. Nice one there. And a Castle there, so good base rookies. The rookie ones. Non-numbered. Isaiah Collier, a rookie assist leader here. On the rookies, 2. Going to the Utah Jazz. Dunk. That's yours on the Isaiah Collier. Chris Middleton. One of the Milwaukee Bucks. There's a Steph Curry on the watercolor. That's a nice one. Non-numbered, going to the Golden State Warriors on the watercolor. Dunk, that's yours. Got a Jaw on the watercolor as well. To 149 on that guy going to Memphis. Dunk. I know it's backwards. Boom. There it is. The Art Nouveau. Bronny James Jr. on the patch. Chunky 3-color patch from Bronny. Going to the LA Lakers. Peyton 18, that's yours, man. Nasty, chunky Bronny patch for you. Only giving Bronny a saying he's played way better as of late. He started out kind of as a meme, but he's legit, man. He's still so young. Watercolor Jaw. Box 3 coming up here. Jimmy Butler, Fred VanVleet on the base. There's a nice one. Heir apparent. Matas Buzelis, a little Boozy Vert, as they call him. Nice rookie, like a 6'9" wing with crazy guard skills. He's going to be great, I'm telling you, man. To the Chicago Bulls. Dunk, that's yours, man. Little Boozy Vert, Matas Buzelis to 75. Going to Dunk. Tyler Kolek on the rookie 1. and Ron Holland. Bub Carrington on the rookies 4. Very, very tough to hit. On the rookie 4, Bub Carrington. One of the Washington Wizards. Elmo, that's yours. On the rookie 4, Bub. Save this stands for ink if I can. I know Castle's a monster, so. Little J-Dub, Jalen Williams. To 99, going to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Suck on it, that's yours. Works in progress, Reed Shepard. Of course, the number 3 overall pick of the draft of the Houston Rockets. Dunk, that's yours. Self-expression, Kevin Durant of the Phoenix Suns. That's a nasty-looking insert there. Going to Phoenix. Dunk, that's yours on the self-expressions, KD. Here we go. There's another nice one there. Cody Williams, brother of Jalen Williams, on the rookie showcase patch, going to the Utah Jazz. Dunk, that's yours, man. On the rookie showcase patch. Box 4 coming up. Miles Bridges and Ant-Man. Heir apparent Jamal Shed of the Toronto Raptors on the heir apparent autograph 016. That's yours. Number to just 75 on that guy. On the heir apparent. Bub Carrington on the rookie, I think it's rookie 1. Rookie 1. Bub Carrington going to the Wizards there. Elmo. Tristan Da Silva of the Orlando Magic. Elmo, that's yours as well. Rookie 3, Yves Missy. Nice big man there for the New Orleans Pelicans. Who's got him? Dunk, that's yours on the Missy. KD, Kevin Durant. On the pink to 99. Going to the Phoenix Suns. Dunk, that's yours on the KD. Works in progress, Devin Carter, the Sacramento Kings. A run code taking that guy down. Excuse me. Self-expression, Jalen Brunson of the New York Knicks. Lucifer Shank, that's yours, man. On the Brunson self-expression. Russell Westbrook, on the artistic endeavors. Going to the Denver Nuggets, where he's kind of revitalized his career there in Denver. Donk, that's yours, man. Coming off the bench, playing a really solid role for him there in Denver. It's worked out nice, man. Better than LA, better than both LA stops. So kind of cool to see. I'm always a big Russell Westbrook guy. Didn't quite work out on the Lakers, but it is what it is, man. Box 5 coming up. DeMar DeRozan and Bradley Beal on the base. Anthony Simons on the Expressionist ink. Going to the Portland Trail Blazers. Suck on it. That's yours. Number to just 35 on the Simons. Great score there in Portland. Rookie 1s, we got Tyler Kolek to the Knicks and Ron Holland to the Pelicans. There's another one. Little Boozy Vert, Matas Buzelis on the rookie 3s. Going to the Chicago Bulls, Dunk. Another Buzelis for you. Anthony Simons on the red. Another one there to 149. Going back to Portland. Suck on it. That's yours. Zach Edey on the watercolor of the Memphis Grizzlies. Non-numbered. Going to Memphis. Dunk. That's yours on the watercolor. Works in progress. Tristan Da Silva of the Orlando Magic. Elmo 333. That belongs to you, brother. Nice little forward guard of it. Like little combo. He's got a little bit of guard skills in him, does Da Silva. Last card of the box here. Jalen Tyson of the Cleveland Cavaliers on the debut showcase patch. Going to the Cavs. Wicked Luke, that's yours, man. On the showcase debut. We got 3 boxes to go here. Pretty nasty so far. The numbered Stephon Castle. The chunky Bronny patch. The little Boozy Vert. Heir apparent auto as well, so. Pretty nice, man. Court King's always one of my favorite products. The designs are sick. Peyton 18 says some Hawks and Lakers. We'll see what we can do for you, man. Let's find you something nasty at Bronny's. We got you the patch. Let's see what else we can get you. We got Zion and Luka on the base. There's a nice one. Hell yeah. Jared McCain on the heir apparent. Going to the Philadelphia 76ers there. I've got him on my dynasty team. I'm ready for him next year. Going to Philly. Dunk, that's yours on the Jared McCain auto. Heir apparent to just 125. And of course, great score. One of the better, I mean, he was like, I don't want to say like Klay Thompson level of coming off screens and drilling shots, but he kind of was while he was healthy there in Philly. He's a nasty, man. He's a nasty scorer, nasty shooter. I'm excited to see what he can do there. Paired up with Tyrese and Joel. Stephon Castle on the rookie 1. And Bub Carrington as well. So Castle, of course, to the Spurs. Carrington to the Wizards. This is a tough hit, ladies and gentlemen. This is nasty. The rookie 0. Reed Shepherd, number 3 overall pick of the draft. Going to the Houston Rockets. Nasty hit there, Dunk. On the Reed Shepherd rookie 0. Number 3 overall pick, another guy who can score at will. Nastiness there on the rookie 0, Reed Shepherd. Little DiVincenzo there on the orange to 75, going to the Timberwolves. It's Elmo. Works in progress, Bronny James Jr. of the LA Lakers. Peyton 18, that's yours. Little Bronny action for you, can't go wrong. Self-expression, Alex Sarr, or Alexander Sarr, of the Washington Wizards on the self-expressions. Elmo, that's yours, man. Last card here. Johnny Furphy of the Indiana Pacers. The 3-color patch going to Indiana there. Elmo, that's yours. Furphy on the 3-color patch is nasty as well. Going to the Pacers. 2 boxes to go. 8 and 18. We haven't seen any Risa Shea yet. No Risa Shea in the box yet. So Peyton 18, I don't hate your chances for something of his. Of course, the number 1 overall pick. Got Spicy P, Pascal Siakam, MPJ, Michael Porter Jr. for the base. There's a nice one. Master Strokes, Franz Wagner, playing very well there in Orlando. Looking like a superstar for sure. Number to just 35, going to the Orlando Magic. Elmo, that's yours. On the Wagner, nasty. To just 35. On the Franz. Nice hit there. Jalen Wells on the rookie ones. Cody Williams as well. Kyle Filipkowski of the Utah Jazz on the rookies, too. One of Utah there. Dunk, that's yours. Non-numbered Filipkowski. Jalen Brunson of the New York Knicks on the orange to 75. Lucifer Shank, that's yours, man, on the Brunson. There's a nice one. Steph Curry on the self-expression. Going to Golden State. Dunk, that's yours, man. On the Steph, self-expression. Works in progress. Tyler Kolek of the New York Knicks. Lucifer Shank, that's yours, man. On the Kolek. Last card here. Jacoby Walter on the little nasty chunky patch there. A little bit of chunk at least. To the Toronto Raptors. On the 3-color patch, 016, that's yours. On the Jacoby Walter rookie swatches. That Kolek, by the way, was to 149 on the works in progress. All right, final box mojo here. Let's see what we got. Ton of fun so far. Let's see if we can add to the stack. Add to the nastiness. Let's see what we got. Again, we got a closer up to find some spots into the what do we call it? The extravaganza. All right, we're good here. Jokic. There's a nice one. There's Wemby on the base to the Spurs. Bub Carrington on the Expressionist ink. Another nice rookie auto there of Bub Carrington going to the Washington Wizards. Elmo, that's yours. Still spots to be had in the personal extravaganza closer as well. I believe there's a couple on the board there. There may even be a true spot left, so check that out if you have not. Isaiah Collier on the rookie 2 going to the Utah Jazz. Non-numbered. Alex Sarr of the Washington Wizards on the rookie 2s. Yves Missy on the rookie 3 going to the New Orleans Pelicans. Dunk, that's yours. Tyrese Maxey on the red to 149 going to the Philadelphia 76ers. Dunk. Works in progress. Jared McCain. Non-numbered works in progress. Going to the 76ers. Right back at you. Dunk, that's yours. Ron Holland on the works in progress. Looks like a little different one. Purple parallel maybe. To just 99 on that guy. Going to the Pistons. Who's got Detroit there? Elmo, that's yours. Isaiah Collier, a nice way to finish it off here on the rookie swatches going to the Utah Jazz. Dunk, 1609. Collier, of course, putting up crazy assist numbers there in Utah. All right, guys, there you have a group break 13090. Tons of fun. The rookie 0, number 3 overall pick, Reed Shepard. You got the rookie of the year favorite by far, winning rookie of the year with Castle on the numbered watercolor. The nasty little chunky 3-color patch there for Bronny. Little Boozy Vert, Matas Bozelis on the ink to pair it up with Jared McCain. So there you go, guys. Group break 13090. Little Court Kings basketball for you. All right, guys, let me get this cleaned up. I'm going to check out the site, see how it's looking. Take a little peek here. So we're down to just 1 on the personal box extravaganza. We got 5 to go on UEFA Chrome Soccer. We've got 5 to go on Friday's break closer. We've got 7 to go on optics, so we're right there, man. Setup absolutely beautiful here. Let's see if we can hammer out. Let's hammer out those top 3 on the site, man. We got 1 left on the personal box extravaganza to win a spot outright. We've got 5 to go on the Rare Bird run back from UEFA Chrome Breakers Delight. Just 5 to go there. And we've got just 5 to go on Closer 2 as well. So hammer those out. We can run it. We can find our winners, and we can dive into the breaks. 1, 5, 5, 7 here across the top. Just a second here, guys. I'm going to get everything put away for us. Uzi vert action there. You cannot go. Get this cleaned up. 1, 5, 5 across the top here. Let's get those hammered out. We can run it. We can find our winners. Get this put up for us. Again, 1, 5, 5 across the top. Let's hammer out Closer 2. Let's hammer out the personal box extravaganza. We can find our winners. We can dive right in, and we can get the giveaway ran tonight. One, 5, 5 across the top here. Get that last spot in the personal box extravaganza hammered out. Let's get the closer hammered out as well. Then we can dive in. Bang, bang, there we go. Let me get Duncan for the giveaway. Man, we're set up beautiful here. Last big dominoes of the night. Let's hammer out that last spot in the personal box extravaganza. Let's hammer out the spots in that closer. We're going to find 2 winners into the extravaganza through that closer, man. We're down to just 5 on UEFA Chrome Soccer as well, so we're set up absolutely beautiful here to close out the night. 1, 5, 5, 7 across the top. 1557. That is those are the magic numbers for us here tonight. Just one to go on the personal box extravaganza. We got a closer up that's going to find 2 winners into that guy as well. So you're not going to miss that, man. For what is it, $51? You can scoop up a spot there, and you can win yourself a full personal box from the extravaganza. So feels like a no-brainer, man. Set up beautifully here for us tonight. Hammer out those spots, man. 155 to go. Those are kind of the biggest dominoes for us, but it's looking good, looking beautiful. Looking absolutely beautiful here to close out the night. We got 1 to go on the personal box extravaganza. We got 5 to go in that closer. Scoop those up. We'll dive right in. You buy closer spots, I'm throwing you free packs as well. But biggest domino of the night, we're right there on the cusp, man. Let's get that personal box hammered out. Let's get that closer to find us the last few spots in that hammered out as well. $1,557 here across the top. Those are our magic numbers. Let's hammer out those 5 in the break closer 2. Somebody grab that last spot in the extravaganza, and we'll get it ran tonight. We'll find our giveaway winner tonight. 155 across the top. Those are the magic numbers, man. 1 and 5. Those are the big ones. Of course, just 5 left on UEFA Chrome Delight as well. Hammer those out. We can dive right in. $1,557 here across the top. Pick up 2 spots in that closer 2. I'm going to throw you a free player of the day pack. I may get squirrely and throw you a little extra cherry on top as well here if we can get it hammered out tonight. So 1,557 here across the top. Closer. Yeah, Torzy, I can fire that up. Just a second here. I'll get a final closer fired up for UEFA. I'm on it, brother. The last 5 in UEFA was an 89 spot. $155 across the top. I'm throwing up the final closer as we speak now for your UEFA. Bang, bang. There we go. Let me get this posted up to the site. Little final closer for your UEFA Delight action for us. That's going away. We don't need him anymore. I had a closer fired up, but we don't need it anymore. We need this guy now. All right, let me pull the spots out of that, and then I'll post it up. 13096. Bang, bang. Took the stock out. Here we go with UEFA. Bang, bang. It's unleashed. Final closer for UEFA's up as well. Everything looks good here. Yep, looking good here. We got 1 to go in the personal box extravaganza. We've got 5 to go in the closer that's going to find us 2 winners into that guy. We've got 7 to go in optic. We've got 8 to go in UEFA Chrome final closer. Going to find the last 5 spots into that break through that final closer. One, 5, 5, 7 here across the top. One to go in the personal box extravaganza. You can get your spot outright. If you want to get it through a closer, that's an option as well. Of course, lower floor, obviously, but some nice upside for you there, too, if you flip your 51 into a straight spot of $255. So that's 1, 5, 5, 7 across the top here for us, guys. Just a 1 to go on personal box extravaganza. Just showing already 5 to go on the final closer for UEFA. Showing 5 to go on the Freaky Friday closer, too. That's going to find us 2 winners into the personal box extravaganza. Tori Z, I got you for 3 spots in the final closer for UEFA. I appreciate you, man. Hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying your Friday night. One, 5, 5, 7 here across the top. Absolutely beautiful setup here. Final closer for UEFA down to 1 already. Showing down to 1 on the front end here. Someone scoop those up. Two released out of the card now. So 1, 2, 5 across the top. Just 2 left on the final closer for UEFA showing. If it's in your card, don't be shy. Scoop them up, man. That's going to be tons of fun. As you guys know, I'm not that knowledgeable in soccer. I know quite a bit. Just bear with me. Like, I know the big names. I know Yamal, of course, is the big chase here. We saw, I think, 2 autos come out of the last half case. So hopefully it's a hot case, man. I'm looking forward to it. Always fun. So you can't go wrong there, man. But yeah, big domino too. The personal box extravaganza. We got 1 showing in it. We're down to 5 in the closer, too. That's going to find us 2 spots as well. So set up absolutely beautifully here for the night. You buy 2 closer spots, man, I'm throwing you a free pack as well. I mean, those are going quick for UEFA, so scoop those up. We can get it ripped. Lundy, I got you for 1 in the final closer for UEFA. I appreciate you, man. Final closer for UEFA. What are we down to, ladies and gentlemen, here? Something sweet, I know. Elmo 333, I got you for 4 on that guy. Showing 2 left. 2 left on that final closer for UEFA. Go hammer that out. We can rip it right away, man. That's an easy one, too. Delight. So, super quick break. I said, you guys have to hang in there with me on pronunciations a little bit. I know the big names, and I know Yamal is the huge chase. Zlatan, of course, as well. Looks like Collins on the front there, so Mo Salah as well. So we've seen, I know a little bit, not as much as a lot of you guys, but I have a ton of fun with it, and I'm always excited to learn and pick up on stuff. So just 2 to go there in the final closer for UEFA, and we can dive in. We got 1 to go on the personal box extravaganza. We've got 5 to go on that Freaky Friday closer, too. That's going to find us 2 spots in that guy as well. So we're set up absolutely beautiful here. You cannot go wrong, man. Someone scoop up those last 2 final closer spots for UEFA, and we're diving in. Two to go on that final closer for UEFA. The first, I'm excited, man. It was straight bangers earlier. Hopefully it's a hot case, man. I'm excited to see what's in store for us. Keep the heat coming for you guys, I hope. 1, 2, 5, 7 across the top here. Just 1 to go on the personal break extravaganza into the true break. We're going to find 2 winners into that guy through break closer 2 as well, so check that out. It's down to just 5, so it's right there on the cusp as well. But we're down to 1 on extravaganza, down to just 2 on the final closer for UEFA Delight. Hammer that out. We can get that bad boy ripped. One, 2, 5 across the top. Someone go scoop up those last 2 juicy final closer spots, man. Go scoop those bad boys up. We'll see what's in store for us. Just 2 to go on that final closer. My randoms ready, so we're cooking, man. Just knock out those last 2 spots in the final closer for your UEFA, and we're diving in. We got 1 left on the personal extravaganza. We're showing 5 on Freaky Friday closer 2. That's got to find us 2 full spots into the personal box extravaganza. We got 7 left on 2017 Optic, chasing after Mahomes. So we're set up beautifully, man. We're set up nice, beautifully here to end the night. Scoop up those last 2 spots in the final closer for UEFA, and we're diving in. Scoop up that spot in the extravaganza. You're going to win one of these 10 boxes, man. Some good upside there. Of course, Prism No Huddle got select in there. Finest Delight Basketball. You can chase Wemby. So tons of sick stuff, man. A nice assortment of products. Should be tons of fun. 1, 2, 5, 7 across the top. Just 2 to go in the final closer for your UEFA, and we're diving in. Pretty set up absolutely beautifully here. 1, 2, 5 across the top. Hammer out those spots. We'll dive in. Like I said, we're just 2 away on UEFA, and we'll dive into it. I'm really excited for that. As you guys know, I'm learning soccer. I'm not as knowledgeable as some of you guys, I'm sure, but I'm learning. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. I know the big names. I know who we're looking for, so that makes it tons of fun for me and hopefully for you guys too. I always enjoy. I don't claim to be the huge soccer novice or anything like that, but I know my way around. I know the big names here. I know who we're looking for. I know the nastiness. I'll know the nastiness when I see it. 1, 2, 5, 7 here across the top. Got a thank you breakup as well for Choice Basketball. Always tons of fun. Choice Donruss has been incredible to us so far, so hoping to continue that for us here. One, 2, 3 across the top. Hammer out those spots. We'll dive right in, man. We got 1 to go in the personal box extravaganza. No strings attached on that final closer for your UEFA. So when those last 2 final closer spots go, We'll run it. We'll find our winners. We'll dive into the break. We got 3 to go on Freaky Friday Closer 2, the Personal Box Extravaganza. Of course, you guys know the top 2 spots are going to take down full spots in that, guys. So I'm pretty excited for that one. Should be tons of fun. 1, 2, 3, 7 across the top here. Biggest domino of the night are the top 3. Personal Box Extravaganza down to 1. Final closer for UEFA. No other strings attached. Down to just 2. Once those go, we'll dive into the break. And, of course, we got 3 spots showing on closer 2, as well. So that's going to find us 2 participants into the Personal Box Extravaganza. So you can't go wrong, man. Set up absolutely beautifully here for the night. Let's hammer out those final closer spots for UEFA. We'll dive in. Let's hammer out those spots in closer 2, as well as that final spot in the Personal Extravaganza. You can't go wrong, man. Some nice upside in the Extravaganza. Prism No Huddle, Select Football, Finest Choice, or Delight, I should say. The T206 stuff's tons of fun, too. I think I saw Mike Polichorio, a mini of the T206 rookie auto, so that's cool. I mean, just tons of fun products in there. You really can't go wrong wherever you go. Of course, there's a higher upside, there's lower upside, but at the end of the day, you're taking home a nasty box, so should be tons of fun, man. All those products are a blast, so you're not going to miss the Personal Box Extravaganza. We're down to just 2 on the final closer for UEFA Breakers Delight. So hammer out those last 2 final closer spots. We'll run it. We'll find our last 5 winners, and we'll dive right into the break. 1, 2, 3 across the top here. Got a thank you breakup of Donruss Choice Basketball as well, so. One, 2, 3, 7 across the top. Biggest dominoes here, the Personal Box Extravaganza. Let's knock out those last 2 in the final closer for UEFA. We'll run it. We'll find our winners. We'll dive into the break. Just 2 to go on that final closer. Got insurance on it as well, so you can't go wrong, man. That should be a quick break, too, so I don't mind. I'll sweat it out here with you guys. I'll stay a couple minutes later than I should here. Let's get those last 2 of the final closer for UEFA hammered out, and then we can dive in. Got 1 to go on the Personal Box Extravaganza. We got 3 showing on the Freaky Friday Closer 2 as well. That's going to find us 2 winners in the Personal Box Extravaganza, so set up beautifully here to end out the night. 1, 2, and 3 across the top. Of course, the Personal Box Extravaganza as well as the closer are attached, so we'll need both of those to both go, which is fine, man. I mean, they're right there, right off the cusp, so it's well within range here to end out the night. And just 2 to go on the final closer for UEFA Delight, and we're diving right in. Somebody scoop up those last 2 for UEFA. We can dive into the break. We can see what it's all about, man. I haven't ripped any of it yet, so I know Mike did a half case earlier this afternoon, so I'm kind of excited to see what's in store for us there. Bit of stuff ended on our eBay tonight, so I'm just kind of checking in, seeing what's the rundown there. 2 to go on the UEFA final closer. We're diving in. Pop these in. What do we got here? Beautiful setup, man. 1, 2, 3 across the top. I see some stuff in cards. Suck on it. I got you for 2 in the final closer for your UEFA, so we're diving into it. I got you for 1 in the personal box extravaganza as well. So we're diving into UEFA. Let me get set up here for us. And we'll hop right into UEFA. Gonna get the text out, gonna get my team list ready, and then we're hopping in. Things here to do real quick. Random setup for us for the final closer for UEFA, and then we'll dive into the break. All right, let me get my text out. Let me hide the back in here. Okay, let me get my text out. Let me get the team list ready, and then we'll dive in, man. We got to run that final closer to see who's taking down the last 5 spots. Well, we're set up beautifully here. No roasting me allowed on the pronunciations. You are allowed to roast me. At least try to be helpful and tell me how to actually pronounce it if you do. Would appreciate that. I'll know a lot of the big names, of course. I'm not the biggest soccer guy in the world. I won't lie to you guys, so I'm not going to try to act like I know everything about it, but I have fun with it. You know, I know enough to be dangerous, so that makes it fun. My team list set up here. One 13096. All right. Set up beautifully here. That ready. My text is out. Final closer, and then we'll run the break. All right, guys, here we go. Final closer for UEFA Chrome Breakers Delight. Little half case action for us. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple, man. We got insurance on it. We got top 5 spots taking down one of the final 5 spots. So there's the rundown. Here are our 10 participants. Suck on it. I got you for 2. Elmo, I got you for 4. Lundy, I got you for 1. Tori Z, I got you for 3. That brings us to a total of 10 names. We're going to randomize it 3 times as per usual. Good luck, fellas. Here we go with 1, 2, third and final time there. Suck on it. Lundy, Tori Z, Elmo, and Elmo picking up spots. Any insurance needed? I do not believe so. No insurance needed. Everybody hit. So there we go with the final closer for UEFA. All right, let me get these in real quick, and then we'll dive into the break. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Lundy, Tori Z, and 2 for Elmo. Beautiful. Got my users. All right, here we go. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13096, little 2023-24 Topps Chrome UEFA Delight action. Half caser for you here. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get into the randoms, get into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go. Welcome back to my large head and the users. So here we go. 25 users. We got 25 teams. Good luck, fellas. We're going to run it 3 times a piece as per usual. Start with the users here. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there. Lucifer Shank down to 016. We ran that bad boy 3 times. So there's our users. Here we go with our teams. I'll, of course, read them off at the end, but here we go 3 times. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time. Real Madrid at CF down to LOSC Lille and AFC Ajax. 3 times there. Just a moment here to get this input, and then we'll dive into the break. Bang, bang. The live's going to cut him off a bit, so I'm going to throw the team list up first. The live tab is going to chop him off a little bit. I just do it like this even. I think you guys can see this. Here we go. Lucifer Schenk with Real Madrid CF. Peyton 18 with Atletico de Madrid. Lundy with Liverpool FC. Suck on it with Real Sociedad de Football. And the cutoff one, I will show you the shipping, and it's on the team list as well. But Tori Z on F, Internazionale Milano. Soup with Borussia Dortmund. Word with FC Barcelona. Suck on it with AS Roma. Tori Z with AC Milan. Tori Z with Paris Saint-Germain. Suck on it with Manchester City. F. Servacio with RB Leipzig and Aston Villa. Lundy with Olympique de Marseille and Atala. Lundy with Manchester United. Tori Z with Feyenoord. A. Popic with FC Salzburg. Peyton 18 with PSV Eindhoven and West Ham United. Lundy with Celtic FC and SS Lazio. Elmo with Arsenal FC. Tori Z with Newcastle United. Word with SL Benfica and FC Porto. Soup with FC Bayern Munich. Tori Z with SSC Napoli and Rangers FC. Elmo 333 with Brighton and Hove Albion FC. 016 closing us out with LOSC Lille and AFC Ajax. So there's the rundown there. Like I said, my pronunciations probably aren't great. You can roast me in the chat if you'd like. Or either way, it doesn't matter to me. But yeah, here we go. I'm excited, man. I'm not like I said, I know enough to be dangerous, so it makes it a lot of fun when I rip these. But you guys may know more than I do, so if I miss something, don't let me. Yell at me, scream at me. Spam Big Hitty, let me know. But here we go. What will you UEFA Delight action for us here? Hunting for you all. Those Latans got some stuff in here. Mo Salah as well, so it's a quick and easy, painless break as well. The Delight's always a blast. Can't ever go wrong with Delight, man. All gas, no brakes. Spartan fan, let me know. I apologize, man. I do my best. Like I said, I know enough to be dangerous of the big names, but some of the guys, you'll have to bear with me. Rodrigo, forward. I may not even read off just the refractors. You guys probably know where they're going here better than I do. Skip straight to the good stuff here. Shooting Stars, Santiago Jimenez. It's like the lava there. Feyenoord. Tori Z. With the Shooting Stars, Santiago Jimenez. Ooh, I know him, Ronaldo. Going to FC Internazionale Milano. Tori Z, that's yours. That's a nasty. Like I said, I don't know I know that's nasty. That looks like a tougher hit insert. And it's a nasty name, so we're going to sleeve that up. That is filthy. Tori Z, that's yours, man. Ooh, the case hit right off the rip. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Hopefully that means great things coming for us. Lucas Hernandez on that Speckle, the 299 blue auto. Going to Paris Saint-Germain or Germain. Tori Z, that's yours as well, man. Another nice one for you there, Tori Z. Vitinha, the midfielder. Or he is a midfielder, rather. Paris Saint-Germain again. Tori Z taking down another one there. Nice start for you there, Tori Z. Ooh, these are nasty. Actually, I love the Youthquake inserts. Youthquake, Carlos Forbes on the rookie Youthquake, the white. Going to AFC Ajax. What's going on? 016, that's yours, man, on the Forbes. Sorry, it cuts off the name, so took me a second there. Carlos Forbes on the Youthquake. 016, that's yours, man. Oh, man. Quinn Lochney, Hartman on the green to 399, the green wave. From Feyenoord. Feyenoord, excuse me. Tori Z, that's yours. Another one for you, man. On the green wave. Fabio Carvalho to 99 on the pink. RB Letzbig. F. Servacio, that's yours, man. The pink to 99. Josko Vardil. Defender of Manchester City. One I can pronounce there. Who's got him, though? City, who's got him? Suck on it. That's yours. On the blue wave. Last card of the back here. Juan Luigi Donnarumma. Goalkeeper of Paris Saint-Germain. I believe that is 06, or Tori Z, excuse me. Yep, Tori Z, that's yours as well on the Donnarumma. Purple or pink lava. There's box number 1. I know Yamal's the big chase out of here. I want to say Mike mentioned that you can hit Zlatan stuff out of here as well. Of course, you got Holland there on the front, so. Refractors I'll probably skip through just because for namesake. Future stars, Jamie Bjorn-Giggins of Borussia Dortmund. Vinny Jr. there. Ollie Watkins. Ooh, London calling. Luka Modric to 199 on the Aqua Wave. Going to Real Madrid CF. Real Madrid. Lucifer Shank, that's yours, man. On the Modric London calling. Paris Brunner on the rookie autograph. Going to Borussia Dortmund. Second to find the names here. Here we go. Soup, that's yours, man. On the Brunner. Rookie auto. João Pedro to 99 on the green autograph. Going to Brighton and Hove Albion FC. Elmo, that's yours, man. The João Pedro auto. The green. Youthquake Micah Hamilton of Manchester City. Suck on it. That's yours on the Youthquake. Josko Vardiol on the Aqua Wave to 199. Going to the Manchester City as well. Suck on it. That's yours. I kind of saw this. This is nasty, man. Yamal on the Youthquake orange to 25. Absolutely filthy. Yamal. FC Barcelona. Word, that's yours, man. On the nasty Youthquake Yamal. That's filthy, man. Youthquake, like I said, man, that's one of my favorite inserts of all time. Of course, the Kobe rookie year for basketball was the first year of Youthquakes, and I've just fell in love ever since, man. That's nasty, though. Yamal on the orange Youthquake to 25. Filthy. Joetin on the green wave, to 399. Going to Newcastle United. Tori Z, that's yours on the green wave. Angel Di Maria of SL Benfica. Word, that's yours on the blue wave. Man, Yamal, Ronaldo, right off the jump here. That's what I like to see, man. Some bangers here off the jump. We haven't maybe I should have put some ink up there yet, but I know Spartan fans watching. He's more of a soccer guy, I think, so he'll surely be able to help me here if I need it. But that's filthy, man. Yamal, I know he's a banger, man. He's got next, as they say. And João Pedro on the auto here. Going to Brighton and Hove Albion FC. Elmo, that's yours, man. The João Pedro auto. Micah Hamilton on the rookie autograph. Going to Manchester City. Who's got him? Who's got Manchester City? Suck on it. That's yours. On the Michael Hamilton auto. Micah, excuse me. Julian Duranville on the Youthquake. Going to Bo Russia Dortmund. Soup, that's yours on the Youthquake. Leo Sauer on the Orange Youthquake to 25. Who's it going to here? Going to Feyenoord. Corey Z, that's yours, man. On the Orange Youthquake, Sauer. Josko Vardiol on the Speckle to 299. Going to Manchester City. Oh, doubling up there. So you got the 299 and the 399 both going to Manchester City there. Sucking on it, taking down both of those. Last card of the pack, Leo Sauer on the Lava. Looks like a gold Lava here. Going to Feyenoord. Tori Z, that's yours. Halfway through the break here. Appreciate you guys bearing with me. I know I'm not the most knowledgeable on soccer. I'm trying to learn, trying to pick up little bits here and there, but I'm doing my best for you guys here. Always fun. I mean, any and all stuff I know. With the K-State Ronaldo, I'd say that's a pretty good start. Probably my biggest cards came out of a soccer break, too, with the Mbappe Gold Kaboom. So I guess it's only right we continue the heat here for us. Santiago Jimenez on the Green Wave Future Star Autos to 399. Going to Feyenoord. Tori Z, that's yours on the Jimenez auto. Pierre-Emerick Bumyek to 150 on the blue auto. Going to Olympic de Marseille. Lundy, that's yours. Theo Hernandez on the pink shimmer to 250. I don't know the logos. AC Milan. Tori Z, that's yours. On the pink shimmer auto, Theo Hernandez. Karim Konati on the Youthquake. Going to FC Salzburg. Alan A. Popich, that's yours, man. On the Youthquake, one of my favorite inserts of all time. Shooting Stars, Kiaru Mitoma. Gold to 50 there. That's filthy. Who's he play for here? Brighton and Hove Albion FC. Elmo 333. That's yours, man. On the gold Shooting Stars. Pedri to 199 on the Wave. Going to FC Barcelona. Word, that's yours, man. Bilal Nadir to 299 on the blue Speckle rookie. Going to Olympic de Marseille. Lundy, that's yours. Rodrigo on the purple lava or pink lava going to Real Madrid CF or Real Madrid. Lucifer Shank. You guys can see the very paleness coming out of me, the whiteness showing a little bit there on the pronunciations. The whiteness. The pale skin showing out a little bit. Not as cultured as I'd like to be, that's for sure. Ansu Fati, I know he used to be big. Antonio Silva on the Future Stars. There we go. There's Yamal base rookie. Nice refractor for Yamal. Going to FC Barcelona. Julian Duranville. Base rookie there. Yunus Massa. Midfielder of AC Milan. Tori Z, that's yours. On the Yunus auto. Dominic Soboslai to 199 on the refractor auto. Going to Liverpool FC. Lundy, that's yours, man. On the Aqua auto. Okay. He's nasty, I take it. Spartan fan. We take that, man. Little Dominic Zobalalzai. We'll take that. Don't quote me on his name. Midfielder of Liverpool FC. That's a nice one there on the Aqua auto. Ben Doak on the Youthquake. Going to Liverpool FC on that guy. Lundy, that's yours. Gabriel Jesus to 52 on the Topps Fractor. Nastiness there. Going to Arsenal FC. Elmo 333, that's yours. On the Topps Fractor, nasty. Josko Verdal to 175 on the Purple Lava. Going to Manchester City. Suck on it, that's yours. Bailey Rice on the Green Lava or Green Wave rookie. Going to Rangers FC on that one. Got him. Come on, man. Dirty here. Alan Valera on the Pink Wave. Going to FC Porto. All right, guys. Last box. Here we go. Final box of the break. Let's hit something nasty here for the final box. It didn't want me to cut it open. That probably means big things. Show us something filthy here, man. Show us a big Yamal. Show us a big star. We've got the case hit. We got the big Yamal. We got the Dominic auto. Let's add to it. A little last pack mojo here. Skip through these refractors. Ben Doak on the rookie auto of Liverpool FC. Lundy, that's yours. On the Ben Doak rookie auto. Lewis Miley on the orange rookie auto to 25. That's a nasty, man. Going to Newcastle United. Tori Z, that's yours. On the Lewis Miley orange rookie auto to 25. Nice one. Rasmus Holland on the Youthquake. Going to Manchester United. Lundy, that's yours. A nice one. I know the name. João Felix on the gold to 50. Going to FC Barcelona on that one. Word, that's yours, man, on the gold João Felix. Giorgio Scalvent on the purple wave to 175, excuse me. Going to Atalanta, BC. Lundy, that's yours, man. On the purple wave. Oh, no. Oh, no. Somebody told me it's the Felix. That's got to be it, right, Tori Z? Sorry, Tori Z. I'm going to make you show me. Educate me, Tori Z. I know the Felix Gold was sick, but which one is it? Is it the Miley, the Doak, or the Felix that's the nastiest? The Miley, okay. All right. Yeah, I was going to say. Orange rookie auto to 25. That's filthy. Lewis Miley, midfielder of Newcastle United. Absolutely filthy there for Tori Z. True orange. That's filthy, man. Bradley Barcola on the green wave to 225. Going to Paris Saint-Germain. Tori Z. Last card here. Karura Mitoma of Brighton and Hove Albion FC. To close us out, Elmo, that's yours. All right, guys, that'll do it. As you know, I don't claim to be a huge soccer guy. I know a little bit. I appreciate everyone who in the chat who kind of yelled at me, screamed at me, let me know when we hit a monster. So, pretty sick, man. I mean, Ronaldo on the case hit, the Youthquake Lamal, probably my favorite insert set of all time there on the Youthquake. So, the Lamal's sick. And then, yeah, the Miley Orange, True Orange rookie out of 25. Absolutely filthy, guys. That's it for Group Break 13096. Some UEFA Chrome Delight action for you. Thanks for tuning in. All right, guys, let me get set up here. I'm going to get everything cleaned up. I'm going to check out the site, see if it's worth hanging around a couple more minutes to see if we can get anything closed out, and then I may call it a night. I'm going to take a check here. Little look-see at the site, see if anything's closed for us. Got 5 to go on Friday, Freaky Friday Closer 2. We're going to find 2 spots into the personal box extravaganza. Going to get this cleaned up. Let me get this cleaned up. We'll see if you guys hammer out that site. Yeah, man, Peyton, I mean, it comes with the territory, of course. I mean, I hate to see it for you guys, but it is part of the game. Unfortunately, it's the game we play. It always comes around, though, man. It's... Okay, guys, here's the deal. So we got 5 to go in Freaky Closer 2. I'm going to give you guys until 9. I'll give you until 9:40. I'll give you 10 minutes here. Close out that. If not, we're going to run it without. Those of you who bought a spot into the personal extravaganza, we'll include you guys in there just because you bought your spot on time. So, but yeah. So, close out Freaky Friday Closer 2. I'll give you guys 10 minutes. 10-minute warning here before I run the giveaway to see who wins. The courtside giveaway, man. So a little 10-minute warning here. I'm going to throw up a timer for you. Here we go. Throwing up the timer. I'm going to get this cleaned up. I'm going to get myself ready for the night as well, but yeah, man, Spartan fans, right? You just kind of roll the punches, man. There's been, we've all been through it, man. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. It's just part of the game. That's kind of what makes it fun, the enticing upside, of course, but it can be brutal at times. I get it. I appreciate you hanging out with the chat with us today, Peyton. I know you'll be back, man. Roll with the punches. Hang in there, brother. like I said, little 10-minute timer here. You guys have, I'll give you 10 minutes to close out Friday Closer 2. If not, I'm going to run the giveaway without the names in there. That one. All you can do, man. It's the game we play, the game we love. Ripping packs, man. That comes with the territory. Sometimes you're not going to get exactly what you want, but comes around and goes around, man. Part of the game we love. Little 10-minute warning down to about 8 minutes, guys. And we're at Freaky Friday Closer 2. If so, we'll run it. If not, I'm going to run the courtside giveaway without those names. From the closer included. Lundy, I got you for 3 in that guy. That brings us down to 2, I believe. Down to 2. Couple more spots to go. We can run it. We can find our winners. I'll let you guys in. I'm not ripping them tonight, but we'll know where they're going. And then on Monday, by the time it comes around Monday, you can let us know if you want it ripped or shipped. Six minutes to go, guys. Corey Z, I got you for 2. So that guy's cleaned out. Let me get this set up for us here. So, yep, Tori Z cleaned out the last 2 on that closer. It's ready to go. It's good to go there. Here's what we'll do. We'll run this closer. 9:35. We'll run this. We'll find the last two winners. Let me get everything input here. Then we'll get set up for the giveaway. Give me a second here. I'm gonna get this set up. I'm gonna run that closer. I may wait until Monday. It is getting a little late. I gotta be home, but it's. We'll see how I feel. Let's at least get this closer ran. Let's run the giveaway to see who wins that. I may save the ripping for Monday morning on the extravaganza. Pull my names here. The random setup will run it. He gets set up here for the final closer for the extravaganza. All right, guys, here we go. Freaky Friday closer 2, little personal box. No insurance on this one, but the top spot's taking out some big spots here. 2 spots. The 1 spot and the 2 spot are taking down a spot in the personal box extravaganza, man. So some nice upside here. We got that. We've got our 10 names here. Torres, I got you for 2. Elmo, I've got you for 1. Lundy, I've got you for 7. So that's the rundown there. Here we go. 3 times. You guys know the drill. Top spot. Top 2 spots taking out full spots in extravaganza. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time. Lundy taking out both the extravaganza spots there. Congrats to Lundy. All right, guys, let me get this in. Timer. Lundy snagging both of those. Give me just a second here. I'm going to get all set up for the courtside giveaway. I spelled extravaganza right. I think I did. All right, let me pull all the info in here. Let me get Lundy in there. And we'll set up for the courtside giveaway. It is already getting late. I think I'm going to wait and just have us rip that Monday. You guys, I don't think you'll want to kill me, but you might want to. I still got to get set up for the giveaway as well, so give me just a moment here. Right, we're set up here for the courtside. I'm going to run it. To try to peel out of here. I'm going to let Mike run the extravaganza Monday morning. I do live 40 minutes away, so I do need to try to get home. I got to be up early too, so I'm going to run the extravaganza for us for sure. Or not extravaganza, the courtside giveaway before I get off of here, but find our winner, man. I'm excited to see who wins. 103 total names. I'll pull up something with just a little breakdown of what it's all about here. You guys know, but I want to have it in the video still. So I ought to show it. All right, here we go, man. It's time. It is time for the VIP courtside giveaway. I'm going to give you a little spiel here. I'll give you the rundown. I'll let you guys know early on. There's 103 names, so you got a good chance, man. Not a terrible percent chance. A lot of you guys have tons of names stacked up too. So here's the rundown. The VIP courtside giveaway between now and March 28th. That's today. We'll be getting out entries into a grand finale drawing that will take place on March 28th. That is today. One winner will win the VIP trip to New Orleans to sit courtside, feet on the court, row one. Pretty spectacular opportunity there with Mike for the Pelicans in the Heat game on April 11th, just a few short weeks away. They may also receive a 2-night stay at the Caesars New Orleans, as well as $500 in break credit to help offset travel expenses. Couldn't said it better myself, man. The experience of courtside, it's unique. It's a ton of fun, man. So I'm excited to see who wins. But other than that, man, let's get into it, man. So there's the rundown. I'm excited to see who wins courtside Heat Pelicans game. We got 103 total names. I'll zoom through them very quickly here. If you were in, so I'm not going to rip the extravaganza tonight. It's on Monday, but if you bought a true spot in the extravaganza for today, which is Friday the 28th, then your name got put in the hat. So we added 8 total names here last second. Not last second because we knew we were putting them in, but you guys know what I mean. The 8 total spots that bought spots outright for the extravaganza are in here. So 103 total names. I'm randomizing it 3 times. Top spot is taking down the experience. Here we go, guys. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. Here's our third and final time to see who's sitting courtside with Mike, man. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. Third and final time. Bang. 177 Arton. Taking down the courtside giveaway. Congrats, man. Absolutely killer opportunity for you there. Congrats, man. There we have it for the courtside giveaway. All right, guys, that'll do it for me tonight. I appreciate everybody who stopped by, said hello in the chat. Like I said, the extravaganza, I'll have Mike run it. He might want to kill me on Monday morning, but I just got to get out of here, guys. I got a 40-minute drive home, and I got to get up in the morning. So I'm sorry I can't stick with you and power through it, but I appreciate all those who stopped in the chat. Peyton18, Torty Z, Spartan fan, Batteries made an appearance. Was cool to see him. So appreciate everybody who stopped by. Had tons of fun tonight. Ripped ton of cool products. So I appreciate you guys. Have a great weekend. And stay humble, stay blessed, fellas. Take it easy.